Scooby-Doo. Welcome in, everybody. It is, guess what today is? It's giveaway day. Guy is out there with the lurk. What's up, Attack Cat? Old guy Doom is in here as well. Got some QQs because he saw, he's like, oh my gosh, I'm here and I saw things moving. But he's right. Right. Everything's right. Cosmic Decoder. The bot looks cooked tonight. Failed to send commands. Failed to send them. I'm seeing commands. I'm seeing commands and things happening. Cooked. Yeah, I'm seeing some things going on. People buying some things and some tickets and spending their merits and checking if their cargo hold is empty. And oh man, Liquid Skies in with a lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Star Citizen. Oh boy. You know what this is? Uh-oh. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Nobody knows because we're going into the verse. We're jumping in. Salty's Dog has been issued 22 giveaway tickets. Nice. Bam. Let's get some music going. You know what I mean? Click a button here. Click a button there. Ooh, yeah. Back here, check my sources. Punch it over to speakers so I can listen to that stuff that's going on. What's up, Draco? How you doing, man? Staying busy, having fun on the verse. You guys checking out that PTU? Yeah, dude, rollover. I think you had, what was it, 500-some thousand merits in rollover from last month. That was, that was quite a bit. Ta-da! Boomski's here. He's like, yeah, man, I spent all my merits and got all the tickets and I showed up and there's more merits. Ah, the rollover, the things and such. All right, I think we're at Levski. Yeah, let me bring out some slidey things. You know, those things that, actually, let's do this. Anything to catch up on? Let me check my list of things. Did I miss anything? That's from 6 days ago. That was from 6 days ago. That was also from 6 days ago. So many days ago. No? Okay. All right. Nothing to get caught up on for the merits, but I will click a button. Do a buffer. Get started. Click a button. Fix your webcam. Oh, it's there. Ready? Ready for it? Ready? Ready? Whoosh. It's here. It's here. I'm here. Welcome in. How are you, Angel? 07's to you as well. Chat's not quite there yet. It's not quite at the bottom. Up, priority alert, A equals 24. 24 equals A. The operator has now been known. All right, we're looking left and right. Uh-oh, it's a bad sign. He's staring at the elevator. Oh, he must have hit it. Whee! Oh, they. Welcome, good citizen. There's, oh, it's a cup. I thought it was currency. Been better? Oh, we're breathing, we're alive, we're moving. It's almost Christmas. There's things. Usually, it's usually go like hand in hand. He littered. He did. He dropped his cup full of coffee. He left it there. Sometimes people look at it and they're like, you know what? I'm excited. Or people look at it as like it's the most stressful time of the year. I'm hoping that it's not the latter for you. There's some fast travelers in here. People that have exercised their right to teleport back to their main station. Yep. They're off doing things in places. And that person's waving. Yes! Things and such. Hello, everyone. What's going on, Meathead? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all, if you aren't following Meathead, you're wrong. You need to go follow him. Like right now, you click the button. Go say hi. Click the follow button. He's good people. All good people. He does Star Citizen things, and he also does other things. How's it going? Good. I'm not in the PTU. I'm in the normal verse. I wanted to continue to do some shit pew-pew. I've got bottles. I've got a hanker to pew-pew some ships, even if it's, what is that? Is that free? Oh, it's a white suit. I digress. Yeah. Camp. Oh, is it? We're about to find out. Let's take a bet. If it's Star Citizen, everyone in here gets 5,000 merits. If it's gambling, it's 1,000. What's it gonna be? Ready, press.
All right, we're gonna roll this 5 times 3. We're gonna roll this 5 times 3. Let's go. Let's
1,000
go.
out. Buffers on.
You love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's good. That's good. What's everybody been up to? Has anyone been tearing into the new PTU? If you haven't, you know engineering's coming, and engineering is going to be different. It's going to change a lot of stuff. So I can click this button real quick. There we go. We'll click that one. We're going to go back to this one. I'll bring this up for now. I have enough problems with the PU. I'm good with the PTU. Oh, free gun. Oh, it's not grabbable, is it? I can't. Oh, I can. Yay! I like the Arclight pistol. I like it. It's a fun pistol. What's that? That's garbage. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. 07's Captain No Pants. What's going on, brother? Welcome in. Let's go here. It's going to put all the stuff that I'm not using in the thing. Engineering to make light fighter meta better than ever before. Oh, dude, I'm telling you what. People don't realize. I mean, we all know it's been coming. We know it has been coming. And we told people, like, you're not going to be able to solo that Idris. Yep. You'll be able to do it within reason, right? You'll have some capability to fly it solo. But if your ambition was to fly around the verse and shoot and then do all the things and be alone with it, it won't be very long. I'll tell you that much. G'day, how's everyone flying? What's up, Slippery Pixels? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing good. Checking some things out. I need to go move some stuff to my main home base real quick. We're gonna pull this one out. And then we have our, oh, hello person, inside my body. Whee! Yeah, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. People are gonna wake up real quick and be like, you know what? This is what it's meant to be. We're supposed to have a crew for these ships, you know? First real balance pass, people are really getting their clickbait videos. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. People are like, oh, the game is changing. It's going to be a very different Star Citizen, which it will be, but it's always been the intended focus. It's always had that intention. So yeah, if people think this is how the game is going to be, they'll be, yeah. 1 or 2 years before the game feels balanced? Yes, yes. This is this first iteration, and it's going to be painful. Did you guys see the picture about the fuses? Did you see all the other items that you can put in as fuses? See if anybody's seen it. Slippery Pixels, checking out the org link. There you go. I'd actually change it. I think the one on my about section might be different. I lost some boosts, so I don't get my little name anymore. My little thingy thing. Turtle, you're right. Exactly. Turtle power. Yes. You could shove wee bitty turtles inside the receptacle, and they would become your fuse. So you could start cooking the turtles for turtle soup whenever your ship decided to unalive itself. 1,000 merits out and a buffer. Somebody knew the turtle. Pop quiz. Describe a retreating blade stall to a non-pilot and what corrective actions are. Retreating blade stall. Ooh. To a non-pilot. Okay. Retreating blade stall. First, we need to understand that retreating blade stall is an aerodynamic phenomenon that happens to the blades, right? And it's usually because something in the effect has changed the environment. Say, for instance, you're at high altitude, it's hot, and maybe you're heavy. You have a lot of weight. High, hot, and heavy is what we coin it as, right? So why that matters is high, well, altitude, there's a difference between density altitude and, so when you get up there, the density altitude versus the air density, those are two differences. When I say this, it can be picked apart, but at higher altitude, there's not less air in a given area, it's just less air molecules, right? The air starts to disperse and get a little stretched out across the atmosphere as you go up. So there's less for the aircraft to work with. So it has to work harder to create lift. So there's high. Hot, when you have hot or humidity, it also disperses more of those molecules of air, more resistance, more lift, right? You're reducing the lift equation. Heavy, your aircraft is loaded, meaning that typically you're demanding power, and you take those blades and you're inducing more angle of incidence on them. So I'm changing my angle of attack, changing my angle of incidence, because I need more power, I need more to drive this lift in this heavy aircraft. So I'm high, air moves out more. Hot, usually air moves out a little bit more, right? I'm heavy and I got it really hard. And then what that does is the air that's moving over the surface of the blades, if I go too fast, if I bank too much, the wing gets destabilized. It loses lift. It just goes. You ever play Star Citizen and you're flying along, all of a sudden your ship goes, oh, and starts rolling and flipping over? That's a stall. But in a helicopter, it's kind of the same thing, except our blades are spinning around in circles and circles and circles. So retreating blade stall. As much, for science, you need turtle fuses. I do need turtle fuses. I need turtles. You know how long it's been since I found a normal turtle? As Meathead Militia says, turtle. The turtle. We need to go back and move some stuff. I gotta move my gear back to the home base because I don't want to lose that armor. So we're gonna throttle up, get a little bit of stuff here. Oh, button box is on. Let's do landing gear. We'll do VTOL for now. Is it similar to like the blades exceeding their angle of attack? Second part of the question. Oh, the corrective actions. We always say the best thing you can do, right, is reduce the severity of the maneuver. The best thing, honestly, you can do is just slow down. You know, reduce the amount of power. You're trying to get the lift to come back, and flying outside your capabilities of your aircraft is not going to work out well. So reducing the severity of the maneuver is what we say, right? So just reducing the collective and or pitching forward. If you're in an airplane trying to pitch forward and get back that lift because you're stalling out, you'll end up like, you know, rolling to the right and then end up diving out and moving forward. So reducing the severity of the maneuver usually can be the answer to almost anything and some sort of aerodynamic emergency. What is that? What is this? But is it similar to the blade? Yeah, it in essence, it is, Sovereign, because our blades spin around in circles. Kind of the same thing will happen. You'll get into a stall, right? And that's our version of it, retreating blade stall. So the retreating blade on the left side, as it goes back, it loses its lift and it becomes like a negative lift region, and it just sits there and pitches up and rolls. So, yeah, but angle of attack for the fixed wing stuff would kind of, you'd lose lift, you'd stall out, you'd roll, and you'd have to fix it. Usually, you know, pushing forward on the yoke or stick, depending on which aircraft you have, to try to get airspeed back. And then for us, reducing power, reducing airspeed. Yeah. Daddy, what is that? Oh my goodness. Meathead in with the sub. Continuation for 14 months of beautiful patronage. You missed lower collective. I said that. Yeah. Yeah, I said lower the collective. I said reduce the power. Reduce power, lowering collective, so you're reducing the power demand, and then usually you're slowing down. So you end up like in a slight decel, just like decelerating out of it. Yeah, but not to the point of unloading the rotor? Correct, yeah, because if you unload the rotor, if you get to zero, what it comes is the loader gets decoupled, and then you've got no power driving the rotors, and typically that's you entering an auto rotation, and that wouldn't work out for that scenario very well either. So reducing the severity of the maneuver. Airspeed, altitude, power, yeah. Yeah, pitch power in airplane, and then I guess you could say the same thing, pitch power in the helicopter too. All right, let's change our wing foils. We're gonna do a cut jump because people have been exercising their right to be pirates. So we're going to change the way that we play a little bit, albeit that this direction here wouldn't be much different. Ooh, yeah. Ow, bit my lip. Bit it harder than no. All right, let's go back to Twitch. Meathead decided to grace us with some patronage here and helping out the channel and the community. There's 5,000 merits and a buffer at 5,000. Give you the power, collective. The advanced birds you fly have, let's see, the advanced birds you fly have a coupled throttle. I don't have a governor on the bird I fly. Oh. So, I guess in that situation, you would just reduce collective, and you'd also, wouldn't you throttle back a little bit? Like collective, like power, right? You throttle down a little bit? Would you maintain it? I don't know. I haven't read the Robbie stuff in a while. What is the helicopter thing called for the Robbie? It's the helicopter flight manual, HFM or something? Yeah, lower collectives and throttle down. Okay, yep, okay. Hearing you explain me gives me a tickly tingle in my tummy. I did not prepare for Quiz Sunday. It's all good. We have fun. We engage in various conversations. Oh, there we go. Now I should be lined up for something I can use. Draco says, yeah, I found out the hard way where I was pirated for an empty vulture that I bought at Teach's. They went out overboard, in my opinion, with interdiction and Idris. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see them going a little bit overboard. Like, prepare to be boarded. I'm like, bro, I'm a salvage ship. Prepare to be boarded. Okay, all right. I'll be prepared to be boarded. Boarded. All right, look at my little thing over there. Honestly, I'm so looking forward to moving out of the Robbies and into what more of what you fly, the Bell systems. Dude, I've flown the Robbie. They work great. I mean, they're good aircraft. Everyone gives them a lot of crap only because, I mean, if you break it down realistically, per capita, the amount of helicopters they're flying in the national airspace, there's more Robbies than anything, right? Yeah, I would say that's a pretty, yeah. They're okay they are, right? But they're like Honda Civics. They're everywhere, right? And the amount of problems that people experience with them, the only reason because they're always in the limelight is because, well, it's generally what a lot of people fly. So when something happens, everyone's like, yeah, a Pinto, yeah, yep. Or what was it? Was it the Chevy Love, the little pickup truck before it was the S10? The Chevy Love. Was it LUV? It was. I think it was like light utility vehicle, right? The Nova. Didn't Love stand for something? I think Love stood for something. I think it was light utility vehicle. I can't remember. I don't know. The Nova. the Nova. What was the name of the van? The Ford Astro? Man, dude, that Astro, dude, it was everywhere. You'd find them at construction sites. You'd find them at the beaches. You'd find them with the tops chopped off and turned them into a truck. Those Astros were everywhere. Yep. 2 front seats and a big box. It was like the Scion TCs or whatever, like the box trucks, the Xbox or whatever you want to call them. Yep, it was the granddad of that. If a plane crashes and it's not a Boeing, it's an anomaly. I mean, yeah, things happen. Yep. In the world of aviation, there is the can and will things. You know, it's just a matter of time till something happens because, well, that's just how aviation kind of works. Sad reality of it. There's a lot of risk involved in all of it. So I have the factory demos coming up in April again, Helicycle, and difference in price is basically double that. Second seat, but the Helicycle uses a turbine, so big plus. I don't know, man. I mean, I've heard some really good things about the reciprocating. Like, the worst that happened, I mean, I say the worst that happens. The worst that happens is your engine cuts out, then you got to auto rotate. But those things are so damn light, they take minutes to get to the ground. My Blackhawk, when I auto rotate, I get what's typically through my chin bubble, and I get about 30 seconds to figure it out, which, you know, after you practice for a while, is still a pretty good amount of time. But when you're talking about like a Robbie or a 206, dude, they take forever. It's like, I'm auto rotating, and you're like, what do you want to eat later? Want to eat something? Want to go get some food? Dude, it takes forever to get to the ground, which is a good thing, because you can steer, you can bank, you can turn, you can dip, dive, duck, dip, and dodge. Most people don't realize that when you auto-rotate in a helicopter, you still can fly the aircraft. They give up. They subside to the notion that whatever I have in front of me is all that I can get. Nah, man, you can turn. You get a standard rate turn. Don't obviously bank it over at 30 to 45 degrees angle of bank. You can do a standard rate. Just sit there and turn where you need to. You can even like stall out the auto-rotation. You're falling. You can do a slight decel, kind of coast over an object, and then level back to wings level, and then continue forward. You can still fly the machine. Naku, what's going on? 07 Steve. Due to being installed at an angle, basically. Oh, okay. So many issues on the Robbie's canted engines. I wonder why. Did they kind of go like a boxer type thing? Is it a gyrocopter at the point A? I mean, sort of. It is a gyrocopter at that point. Sort of. I mean, yeah. You still have forward movement, right? But the moment I start pulling power, it's going to spin at a 4-to-1 rev. So like my main rotor system and my tail rotor system will spin until they can't spin anymore. So while the rotor system dives down in capability, like it reduces its RPMs and eventually with the zero, the tail rotor's also turning in concert, right? So as the main rotor stops and starts slowing, the tail rotor does too. So there's still torque and anti-torque principle applied throughout the entire descent and landing, if you do it right. So you could kind of infer that it is a gyro in a sense, because albeit the tail is still doing an anti-torque principle, they're both kind of negating one another until they reach a terminus of zero, or a termination point of zero. And then when you have no more tail rotor, which again is a 4-to-1 rev, and that's when your aircraft starts spinning. But that's why we tell you to like continue forward to a decel, and then you end up bloop. Ideally, when you do an auto rotation, you want to come straight down. You want to bleed off as much airspeed as you can so that your aircraft can come straight down. The why behind it is because vertical gravity, usually your struts, or if you have skids, everything is designed to take that brunt, that force in a vertical mindset. So your aircraft is designed to come straight down. Us, for our man landing gears, our seats, our spines, gravity, everything's designed to work in a vertical aspect. So you're most likely case of, oh my God, it's right, to survive. Oh, I forgot to grab the stuff. I think it was at that station behind me. Dude, I wonder if I pop out right here. What happens if I fail and I pop out? We're gonna try it. I've never done it. I thought something completely different would. Oh, it did. It worked. Ah. Where did it send me? I don't know if you can do it to a quick U-turn. I don't know. I've never tried. Where did it drop me out at? Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it dropped me out all the way on the other side over here. I was here, and I tried to leave, and allegedly go this way. Because if I zoom out, maybe it goes, and then it goes there. Okay, now we know. Now we know what happens. I've never done it. I've never purposely yeeted myself out of the tube, but we did it. Well, let's use the old typical tractor engine design of the Lycoming 0360 were designed to be installed at an angle. Thus, the oil doesn't ever work right on the cams and rollers. Okay, causes excess wear. It's 500-ish TBO listed. Ah, I got you. Okay. Power plant. Oh, I got distorted when I came out of that. That's interesting. I didn't even know that happened there. It definitely eats you. You gone. You go. Somebody says, yes, I understand it. Do deep that funky tingle again. Oh, man. 8 was designed for the Rotax and certified to be for its install with a helo in mind, with extra fans and blowers for the intercoolers and radiators. Much more reliable. I like reliable. I do like reliable. I think I missed what you were doing today in the verse. Oh, I'm going to go check the station here. I'm going to move my gear back to Stanton. I have yet to do the worm boss. Like the big worm. I probably need to get some people together. I have yet to do it. I haven't done it. I'm trying to find a video where I saw a while back where showing the interesting crash involving the retreating blade stall and dynamic control lock. Retreating blade stall and dynamic control lock. Oh, the ASD snake, Meathead. I haven't done the ASD, the big one, right? The one that's like that you can like pluck its eyeballs, I haven't done that one. Just stop run. I just want to let you know I'm thinking of you. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Love you, bro. Charlie Mike. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been good. Laser beams and everything. Do we need? Yeah, I haven't done that one. Let me go ahead and minimize this. Bloop. And I'll help you with the Apex Valcar. You have my number? Just reach out. Word. Let me see. Is it playing? Yeah. Let me go back here to my home. I want to see what Daily Mix 2 is going to give me. All right, we're doing Daily Mix 2. There we go. The ASD snake sounds like a euphemism. Good evening, Velocity 7. What's going on, man? A euphemism for don't touch my ASD snake. Bad ASD snakeness. Welcome. You've got mail. I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. Whoa, double inception. There we go. That cleaned up. I got that one, and then let's see. I want to turn off clean. I will, and then let's bring up the X1C. Ooh, look at it go! Look at it go! What's it printing? What's it printing, everybody? Nobody knows. Here it is. Servo control transparency and retreating blade stall caused this. Okay. Servo control transparency. So if I'm thinking of servo controls, obviously we typically have the fore-aft and lateral primary servos that are controlled typically either by fly-by-wire or a mechanical mixing unit, or, you know, trim actuators that are driven by boost. If it has boost, if it's not, then you don't have, you know, power steering essentially, and it's all just manhandled. But if the servo's transparency, I wonder if they had a loss of pressure and they weren't driving the, was it a control lock? Yeah, velocity. I love that thing, dude. It works great. What is it? Why did it stop? It's gotta be the video. Sometimes the webcam thing is a little bit unreliable. Let's try cycling it. Let's see what happens. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. Sometimes that little webcam. Nah, I've noticed that it's weird. Sometimes it slows down. It's probably not helping them. This is on my stream PC, so I'm using like everything on that side. So let's see. Typically, yeah. Oh, what's going on, Blue Jester 85? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. My stats say I've lost 52 frames out of the 138,840. So I don't think that's the problem. Either way. Yeah, let's bring back up the sim chat. Pop that thing down right there. Let's see, post it under media and screenshots. Check it out. Link the time index around 1 minute mark. If you didn't know, okay. Let me land in here real quick. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and request to land here because I do have stuff that I want to transfer. Plus, I probably should. Oh, I could keep my current fuel. All right, landing gear up. We'll go ahead and bring VTOL engines down while I translate the wings. Notice the airspeed though, if you go further back where they're being, they're being stupid. Man, I tell you what, guys, if you get into any aviation, it will do you no good to fly stupid. And what I mean by that is the aircraft is designed to fly. Don't break its ability to fly. We often say that there are old pilots and there are bold pilots. But there are no old, bold pilots. So all of that's to say that fly the aircraft, it's already cool flying. You don't need to try to make it any cooler. When people try to make it cool, they end up learning a lesson in the very least, or something else that happens. That's something that we never want to happen. All right, let's see. That's closing up real quick. The doors are closing, I think, somewhere around here. Yeah. All right, let's do engines off. We'll refuel and we'll check out that video real quick. All right, I'll tabish. And Discord. All right, we got that. Scroll down here to media and screenshots. Helicopter crash, servo control transparency. Now, I'm a little ignorant to that wordage, so I'd have to kind of look up to understand what they mean by it. I don't want it to... All right, so this is what we got. Let me put it in... No, I don't want it... Just want it in... Okay. All right, so we're already high. Okay, so remember, yes, velocity. I kind of had a little bit of everything from it. All right, let's break this down real quick. From the very beginning, let me clear all this out of here. Let me turn the controls off. I'll bring the keyboard overlay, get that away real quick. Take chat. We'll just do this real quick here. Things I don't need to see before flying for $1,000. All right, so from the very beginning, right here from the scene, we are in some sort of mountainous altitude. Now, typically for a landscape like this, it looks like there's some aspens out there. It looks like we got some, I can't see any of the instrumentation, so I don't know how high they were. If I was gonna guess, based on the rolling terrain and some of these mountains, they're at least around the 4,000 foot area. Yeah, exactly. So when I say high, hot, and heavy, we're breaking it down here. So we're high, right? I'm gonna say that there's 6,000? Yeah, it was pretty close. So we're at 6,000 feet, right? So I don't know this engine profile, but you lose engine performance as you climb in altitude, typically because it requires more power. Or now it's cold. So 3 things that typically limit an engine's ability to work, right? It doesn't matter if it's fixed wing or if it's a helicopter, is humidity, altitude, and temperature. Right now, we see that there's humidity in the air. Altitude, we have altitude, and temperature, right? So we have a temperature rating is probably a little cold out there. Everyone's wearing some snivel gear inside the cockpit, right? You can see even here at the beginning, they got ski gloves on. These guys, they've got helmets on. They got snow pants on. They obviously don't have a heater in the cabin because everyone would be like dying with the heater in the cabin. All right, so skipping along, we can see that they have some stuff on. This guy over here, he's flying. He ain't got no gloves on, but I mean, looks like jeans. But anyways, so the high, the hot and the heavy, but the humidity, altitude, and temperature, the 3 things that impact the engine performance. So with the temperature, because the air is colder, there is more, remember how I talked about molecules, quote unquote, of air in a given space. When you're higher, they spread out a little bit. When you're colder, they condense a little bit. So right now you have the engine performance working harder because of the elevation, and it's working because the air might be so cold that it's hitting the compressor section or whatever engine this is, right? It has to assimilate or has to bring in that cold air, right? So it's working hard to do that as well. So your 2 limiting factors are probably right there. And then the only other one, you have like usually heat, NG limiting and fuel limiting. So air, fuel, and fire, right? So the fire triangle. So they're flying, looks like, let me go back to the beginning, we'll break it out. They're flying, they got a turn, they got an angle of bank, looks about 30 to 45 degrees. Looks like the ADI right there, they're going slightly nose low is what it looks like. I just saw a little bit of brown. And now they're slow. Let me look at the clouds here. The trees are here. They might be climbing. I think they're climbing up into it because we're climbing up. Now, I don't know if there's any wind going on. I don't see anything that really tell me any wind is on. I see the wind coverage on top of the mountains over here on the top left. They don't look lenticular. They don't look like they have a real windward or leeward side. The clouds themselves would generally be cleared out if there's a lot of wind. But you also could get wind mechanical issues in here from the wind or leeward side of the mountains. Mountains are a crazy little beast to work with sometimes because those winds constantly change. So it does look like we're climbing in altitude. Trees are underneath, the disposition of the landscape, the climbing in here, and we got the clouds that are surfacing. All right, here he noses over. He reduces his collective and he noses down into it. He's gonna go aft cycling. He's trying to pull power. You can see right there, he tries to pull power. Not enough power right there. I wanna look at it again. It's where people rewind it. Oh, the most rewound. Good video. Yep, here's the cyclic pushover. Lowering that collective. We're gonna watch this collective right here. He's turning left. He's going aft cyclic. And he's pulling power. He didn't pull a whole lot of power, but he's trying to go aft cyclic. You can hear the rotors speed up too because he started coning the rotors. He dove down and then brought the cyclic back. It looks like everyone is okay though. That's the good outcome. They are in the snow. Rotors are still turning. Aircraft looks flexed. Definitely, it's done skis. But this is a really, really good outcome. Really good outcome. Meaning that it doesn't look like anybody died. They probably got some sore backs. But here, let me just do something to make sure the game doesn't kick me real quick. All right, I'll turn engines on and engines off. I'll tab back to it. All right, in the description we say the description of the video. For his explanation, go to video. Let's see, Bear Creek Lodge gets into servo control transparency when pilot buzzes the lodge and then eases back on the cyclic, which loads up the forces on the rotor. Yep, there it is. So they, like I said, they coned the rotor system, caused them to speed up, right? The aerodynamic forces on the blades now exceed the ability of the hydraulic servos to control them, and servo control transparency occurs. This is not something I have a problem with in my aircraft. I mean, but I'm trying to break this down. It exceeds the ability for the hydraulic servos to control them. So they can't physically move the servos anymore. That's all it's saying. You're outflying the hydraulic system's capability to control the rotor system. We hear the intermittent beep with a high rotor tone. Yep, as the aircraft pitches right into the mountains. No serious injuries. That's good. That's great news. Yep. SCT happens at high disk loading, which they coning the rotor systems, high speed, which they were in a dive, V&E, right? So velocity not to exceed an A star, the spelling there. It's 155 knots, minus 3 knots for every 1,000 feet. So they're at 6,000 feet. It's now 135 knots. In addition, adding a ski basket on the side causes more drag. Yep, because you got some induced, some parasite stuff. So more pitch is required to reach the same 135 knots. Okay, so they were nosing forward. They had a aggressive attitude, not aggressive in the sense that like bad flying, but you have to bring the nose forward to make that airspeed happen. Yeah, so this is right there. Everything sends the fluid back. It can't physically push enough pressure and fluid to make the rotor system move. That's interesting. I mean, I don't have that problem. Well, what happened here, Definite Gaming? We were just reviewing a crash that happened. Someone basically outflew the capabilities of their aircraft. They learned, and they walked away from it. That's the biggest thing, is they walked away from that encounter. And it really sucks. But you saw they buzzed that lodge, right? They buzzed the lodge in the description. But you saw from the very beginning, as soon as he crested over the top of those trees and looked down, he saw the descent angle. He pushed the cyclic forward, right? So based on the description, it was already talking about, limitations and factors of that particular aircraft. It already said that it had a diminished V&E, velocity not to exceed, because of the parameters. Again, what I talked about, right? So you got HAT, humidity, altitude, and temperature. All of those three things are typically the big three things that affect an engine. But because he was at that temperature, because he was at that altitude, that's what affected his ability to fly. It made his numbers smaller. It made his numbers, he had to fly it differently. So, this is where it's at. So let me go back to the comments here. Let's read the info. Was that retreating blade stall are you talking about? No, that was the aircraft outflying the aircraft's capabilities. If it was retreating blade stall, what you would have found is the aircraft fall and settle a lot faster. That horn in this situation probably would have done the same thing in a sense, because the rotors are going to speed up, it's going to cone, it's going to lose, and it's going to destabilize lift, and it's going to end up pitching. I don't know if it's a clockwise or counterclockwise rotating disc, but it'll end up pitching and rolling in the direction. That's when you'd have to subside but that was outflying. Yo, what's up, Primwraith? I'm a pilot, I can fly. Yo, thank you so much. It's Devil's Day because it is giveaway day today, or my normal Sunday, so there's 1,000 merits out. Let's do a buffer. Great conversations going on. I appreciate you guys. And then, let's see. So read the info. Captain Pen says, yours was overbuilt. Yes. Yeah, there's no way in Hello Kitty. Even if I lose all of my boost, I can still power through everything that aircraft can throw at me. I'm going to work at it, right? I'm going to lose all my power steering, but I can fly the crap out of that thing, right? They also had dynamic blades skull, hence the right roll and the coning of the rotor. Oh, dynamic blade stall. Okay, yep. I got you. Very, very lucky. Yeah, so again, all those things like combined all into a big time problem. That's, people don't realize, man, you can get yourself into a real big issue real quick, really, really quick. Small movements in an aircraft, small movements in any aircraft go an extremely long way. So when you learn slow. Get out there, fly, learn the machine. There are limits to flying that aircraft, but understand those limits. And it's okay to, in a, an environment when you want to understand where those limits are at, to train that aircraft to the limits. But you don't fly the aircraft at the limits. You never fly the aircraft at the limits because you have nothing left to work with when you're at the limit. Small movements in any aircraft go a really, really long way. That's what we teach everybody here, man. Small movements, small, smooth, control, coordinated movements will always net you the most possibility to navigate any decision you end up in to get out of a problem. Thought you'd like to see that though? Yeah, I appreciate that. There was, let me see. Nobody's going to mention the lap dance in the left seat. So dangerous. Oh wait, was that aircraft? There was a thing where someone was doing a tour aircraft and she was down in the chin bubble. I can't remember what that was. I think it was a Robbie. Hey, I can fly the Black Hawk also the DCS. I'm a good pilot. Trust me. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Because getting that on video is super, super rare. Yeah. Vector me in for me in IFR tower. Woo! What's going on, Proximus Reject? Hey, about come be my Black Hawk pilot in DCS. Dude, I've loaded up DCS a couple times, but I've realized that there is so many more bindings. That game has, look, I don't have a head or a neck. Where's my head or neck? It's gone. Do I actually have it, or is it just? Oh, I have. Oh, I got the prison bug. I lost all my hair. I mean, to be fair, the Army did it to me first, so. Just click it like IRL. I know. I want to get the Toby setup in so I can actually do it, and I also, call me critical, but I actually want to get a collective because there's no comparison to being able to pitch the rotor system with a collective. You can do small movements, big movements, you know. I want to get a collective, and I think Verpal's really the only one that makes it, it'll be an easy fit for my SimPit. Yeah. Yeah, Verpal period? Okay. I promise not to crash accidentally. I liked playing, what was Arma? Is the new Arma any good? I haven't played it. The Arma, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, like 180 left, 180 right. How am I doing, Chief? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, we do things in the aircraft a lot of times to elicit a response to show people the limits, and when they yank and bank and turn and dip, dive, duck, dip, and dodge, sometimes people are over there going, let me out. We're done flying. I'm like, what? We just started. Yep. You've met my limits. Welcome to my limit. All right, we got fuel. I thought I needed stuff, but that's that armor that I have from the patch set, which is this patch. I don't really need it. I'll bring VTOL on there. We got fuel. And requested to hangar? Hangar? Yes, please, maybe. Oh, this is going to be one of those F11 times, isn't it? F11. Friends. Stanton Gateway. You are clear to launch. I got sick of my helmet hearing you. Dude, so I fully understand what it's like to be in the back, and I've flown multiple times in the back doing evals and stuff, and I had a good friend of mine, crew chief back there. And anytime we went to do CMF or some more of the aggressive maneuvers in the aircraft, like, all right, man, we're gonna go over to the training area. I'm gonna set you down for a little bit. I'm not. No, I'm not on. Well, I don't know. Whatever the PU version is, whatever the PU version is. All right, let's translate the wings. Let's move off the thing. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the chat and the questions. Feel free to ask anything you want here. If I can answer it, I'll try to answer it. If I can't answer it, well, maybe someone in the chat can. And if I talk too fast, let me know. I have a tendency to do that. All right, let's change over the overlays. Let's go back to controls. Let's put on cruise control at least till we get closer. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Your name's right there. Flip. Look, man, there's a giveaway going on, and it actually is giveaway day today. So if you stick around, do some login commands every 15 minutes. You can also do bonus, exclamation point bonus. You can get some merits and leverage everything you want towards the giveaway. You don't actually have to be here during the giveaway either, but you do need to monitor either the video when it turns into a VOD and let me know and contact me within 24 hours or be a part of the Discord community. And I'd highly encourage you to do that Discord thing, because if things get re-rolled, that's where they get re-rolled. And I've re-rolled things 7 times before. Yeah. Trying to figure out if it's stable, even though I know the answer. So the PU or the PTU has been having some issues, but that's just PTU, right? I mean, not to say that the PU doesn't, but I've been staying out of the PTU, and I kind of generally stay out of it just so it's a surprise to me, and I get to experience it for the first time without it being, taken from me. I want to experience it first. But there are issues all over the place. That's just how it is. This is the less issues of the two. Yeah. That tingly wiggly feeling in my tummy. Yeah, that tingly feeling turns into this weird scratchy burning sensation that comes up through your esophagus. And then before you know it, you'll almost get aspirated by the fact that you're still in a right turn and turning and, spewing all of the stuff that you thought you. And LMP, what's up, man? Star System problems? No way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Question for you on the UA60. That's normal cruise fuel burn in pounds per hour. Or do you use gallons? Nope, we have gallons. We compute it for sales, but we burn pounds per hour. So typically, depending on whatever it is to the myriad of different mission sets, I'm burning anywhere between like 700 to 1,100 pounds per hour in that aircraft. And depending on how you fly, if I'm just doing like traffic pattern stuff in a light, skinny aircraft, as we like to call them, I'm around the 750, 800 maybe area. If I'm dip dive, dodging all over the place and pulling power, pitching and flying fast and doing things, I'll probably closer to like the high 800s, things and such. Well, really, it gets really confusing is when you go across the pond and they're like, all right, how many decaliters do you need? And you're like, oh no, gallons to liters to decaliters. Really just gallons to liters, and then just buy 10 because, it's easy math once you get to that point. I don't know why we're not all on the metric system. Just make it easier if we knew like multiples of 10. You're like, but they're too hard. 10's too hard. 10 is too hard. 100 gallons an hour? Ooh. So typically the fuel is anywhere between like 6.5 to like 6.9 pounds per gallon, depending on what type of fuel you're using and if it has prist or anti-icing stuff in it. So the fuel weight can vary depending on it, but usually it's in about
but it is now a structured chaos.
Audio bug fix? Oh, hell no. I'm not even verifying it. It crashed. Flew from, what was it, Nix to Stanton in a Drake Corsair and was about to exit into Stanton. Demo period has ended. What's up, girl? To our girl 22. Welcome in. Rip. Yep. Let's see. I'll make sure I made some comments. Oh, I know. Let's see. I think that was 2 of the empty bottles like the Lux will act the same way as the Lux. Yes. Stack them on top of one. Yep. Oh wow, that's less than I thought I would be for those turbines. Dang, that's close to C208 or the Kodiak's single turbine. Yeah, I mean that's for both engines. So yeah. 100 gallons an hour. Rest in peace. There are no bugs, only features. It's true. Oh no, he's gone through the jump point. I did go through the jump point, and then if I had to guess, I'm probably going to pop out on the other side, and my ship is going to continue in its vector of flight, and I'm going to unalive myself all across the side of the station, and I'll be in pieces. Yeah, excellent. This is what we want. This is things and such, Yeah, let's go ahead and I'll take that one off, and we'll do. Oh, there's double chat. Chatception. Beep boop boop boop. There we go. Let's do that. Also, top tip from Nomadic Aviator: don't aspirate in your face mask. That is true. Don't do that. That's very. All right, now. Oh crap. I think I was. I think I was in. Was this one? I don't know which one I was in. Welcome in, and thank you for the question here. I wonder how far Star Citizen are from fully fledged beta stage. I don't know that, I don't know. Do you guys think it's going to make it to a beta? I mean, I guess beta is going to be, you know, as they get the 1.0 ready to kick out, maybe it'll go to a beta. Honestly, I think it's just an open development, and they just kind of lose the idea of it being an alpha. It's just open development until it gets to 1.0. I don't know. Might get fixed in another patch or two. Yeah, right, Reaper? Exactly. Yep. May hit a rock first, to be fair. That's true. I'll probably come out and then... I'm alive! Oh my god! Holy crap, look how far I came away from that. That's not too far. Well, allegedly. They don't exit right at where the portal is, but... Wow! I made it out. I'm in one piece. I'm in one piece. All right. Let's snap a line. Let's do the things. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's cancel out that. Here's the next gateway. It's way far away from Crusader. The Crusader. All right, there we go. Line snapped. We're all right. Boost up. Get the nose up. There it is. Coming to the 1 high, 12 high, 3, 2, 1 release, and we're doing the things. Now that is not working as intended. You survived. I did. Hey, fun fact, if you've been out for a little bit, you can't just go to PU and click enter the verse anymore. They broke that. It's broke. I don't know if it's fixed, but that is not the way that it works anymore. So you have to find the server that you were on and join that server. So if you joined a friend, hopefully your friend is still in that same server, because you can't just jump back into it like you used to. Ooh, there's a code. Here we go. Things and such. Ooh, getting that giveaway details. Get after it. Do it. Welcome in everybody who's new out there. There is a giveaway going on. It is actually giveaway day today. You don't have to be here during the giveaway, but if you stick around, it gives you a chance to earn more merits. Now, when I say that, right, that's every 15 minutes you can do a little mini mission. Ooh, boom, you got it. Ching, payout. 10,000 merits out to everybody. You cracked the code. You did it. Good job. Yeah, you can do that every 15 minutes. You can do the login command, and you can also do exclamation point bonus once a day. Cosmic Decoder 07s. Welcome up. Hack will only work velocity if a code is above my head, like a long string, right? That's a code you have to decode. You can do it one of two ways. Down below, throughout doing the missions, you get operators, right? A equals 24, for instance. Anytime you would see a 24, that 24 would be an addition sign. So as you got the operators, you could replace the numbers with mathematical operators. Don't worry, I didn't do PEM. Well, I actually did MDAS. So multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction. It's just a puzzle thing. Or, bear with me, everyone's like, oh my God, math! Ah! Right? Or you can upgrade your ship and buy the blade, right? I think it's number 3, right? You can buy the blade with some of the merits, and then anytime you see the string up there, you can type in exclamation point hack, and you will leverage your blade to try to crack the code. So generally, it's been better if people solve it, but if a lot of you get together and hack the crap out of it, generally one of you will get the answer. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot about that bonus. The bonus! Bonus things and such, yes. Hope that's fixed for the next patch. We'll see. We'll see. At least Budget 42 features complete, so it's basically in beta phase. I guess I could see that. Right now that one's there. It's still missing features, so not yet. I like how they're taking. Oh yeah, Slippery's like plus good. What aircraft did you pilot? Inara, I still pilot. So I want to make sure I'm trying to get your name right. Soul. Is it Socalerin? Socalerin? Soul Carolyn. I don't want to butcher it, but anyways, I still fly. I'm a Black Hawk instructor pilot for the United States Army, and I fly fixed wing as well and some UAS. And if it flies, I generally like to play with it. I haven't done like gyros or anything like that, but airplanes, helicopters, and drone stuff. Yeah. So the joining on friends part is the broken part now. So if you I got it. So Kelleran, nice. Okay. They get all right. So, if you go to PU and just click end of the verse, no, it says in the bottom you can't change, right? It'll be that grayed out portion. You just say end of the verse. Don't do that method anymore. If you do that way, it's just going to get you into a new server, and I'll be at a station. I'll wake up in the bed. Surely, yeah. You have to go. Remember the person that you were on the server with. Go through the friends list and then join their server, because that method will not take you to your social room. Probably only private. Might upgrade to the instrument privileges. I do instruments. Yeah, I do instruments. It's only going to make it better for you. You know, if you wanted to rent something, if you wanted to fly, and if you wanted to just file IFR. I mean, most of the times, just be realistic, if you're flying rotary, you're only like 2,000 or 3,000 feet anyways, most times, depending on the hemispherical rule. And if you're flying IFR, and I understand it's supposed to be 3,000 feet above, but you can still fire for it, whether they give it to you or not. You know, you're generally at a lower altitude, so it's not going to be too bad for cold weather. Yeah, flying rotor is low and slow. What I'm after, dude, it's fun, isn't it? I know you're having fun with it. Flying helicopters is fun already. Again, back to my comment. If you fly, it's already cool. Don't make it any cooler, because that's when bad things happen. When you're like, watch this. Right. My zenith will slow too. Ah, very slow. VXVY. Altitude over airspeed. So many things. So many things. You have all needed for a gyro. Push and lift you. Yes. Push and lift you, Hillmaster. Yes. Gyros are fun though. I've seen a lot of people fly them around and do things with them. I don't think I'd get one, just because if I end up doing something to that effect, I'd probably just get a plane, you know, or like dollar for dollar, you're never going to get more economical from flying from point A to point B than an airplane. Albeit it is way more fun to fly rotary. Oh, I'm coming from a lower area. I see the planet's high. Yeah, I'm seeing the bottom of Crusader. Okay. Well, all right then. Ooh. Actually, rotors are cheaper depending on the gyro. No, yeah. Okay, that's what I'm. Yeah. So I'm saying, like, if I probably bought one, I wouldn't do. You know, I'd want a plane or something, just because it's more capable. You know, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I'm going to get this. I'm like, well, if you had to and you wanted to fly IFR and you wanted to go up to like 6,000 feet, you can. As opposed to, you know, you could do it in the other aircrafts, but that's not really what they're designed for. Yeah, more capable. Throw some bags in there, go camping, you know, get all the way up to your useful weight, and then realize you forgot to carry the one, and you're like, oh my God, I can't take off the one. Ah! Yep. Then you're pushing max power, and then you try to like take off, and I can't make altitude. I try to do the impossible turn instead of go forward, and then it's written about. Then something is written. Hence why I didn't get a gyro. I got a zenith, but I still want a helo next. Man, if you ever fly up here to the old, you know, Fort Rucker area, let me know. Always wanted to be a pilot. Got to admit, the sims are a little more relaxing. Dude, I won't lie to you, man. Loading up like Microsoft Flight Simulator and just doing fixed wing and flying. I mean, it's pretty comparable. Like sim-wise, like actually going through the maneuvers and making stuff happen. Like I'm over there pulling power, pushing power, and doing the takeoff. There's 70, I rotate, I fly up, I get my VY, set my VY, climb up the altitude, positive climb, retract the gears, look at the fuel, take the fuel valve if I need to, and then I'm just trimming it up and then looking off into the distance and finding ground reference points to align myself as I track towards my intended point of landing. It's pretty close. Yep. I was wondering, is Star Citizen worth getting because I got a new high-end PC and was debating on Star Citizen? Chaos Lord, welcome in. First off, thank you for the comment and the question. Everyone here will tell you that I will always give you honest answers. And the first question I'm going to ask you, right, is what do you normally play? What games do you normally play? Because that will really dictate whether or not how I approach the question. And I'm not going to give you a loaded, answer or anything like that, but I want to find out where you're at. The 172s are very, very close. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Captain No Pants. They still got some work on the other healers. It's worth trying for sure. Yeah. I mean, it absolutely is. But welcome in, Chaos Lord. But I would say if you just typed that and you had nothing else that came after that message, I would say it's worth getting because the game itself, only get the game if you enjoy playing crappy games. Laughy. Sci-fi, RPG, MMO, action adventure. Okay, so Chaos, what I'll tell you is, I would say this game is worth getting. At a minimum, right? At a minimum, we're talking about the fact that it's only $45 to get the game. Yeah, right there, right? It's $45 early access game. Doesn't seem like a bad deal personally. No, it's $45 to get the game. And bear with me here, I know you're going to see a lot of other stuff on the website. There's a lot of other stuff you could pledge for. That's how this game is developed. By us pledging, by us giving monetary and our monies to the development project. But it's only $45 to get in the game and do this, right? And you can work in the game. There's no microtransactions in here, right? I can fly around, I do missions, I get my credits, my UEC, and I can spend those credits to buy the ships in the game. So you can start with your starter package, get in with a group of friends. You're more than welcome to jump in with us and the org that I play with, and we will play the game. And it's a great time. We all have a lot of fun in doing. There's multi-crew aspecting. If you only like FPS, there's a lot of FPS. Now, I will submit that there's a lot to the flight characteristics of this game. You got to fly typically places, but if you didn't like flying, you can always jump in with somebody and jump in a turret. Now, that may be the allure for you, but at $45 for everything that you get in this alpha right now, I would say it's 100% worth it. 100%, because I get so much more enjoyment out of this game. This is pretty much the only game I play. I got some other friends that I jump into some periodically through some other games. But this scratches my itch for playing with flight sim stuff, playing with MFDs, because I look down, it's not alien to me. And while it's not a one-for-one match, it's not, Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's still fun. It's a lot of fun, right? And like I said, it's $45 to get the game. You can get into the PU. You always need a game package. So when I say that, if you look on the PU, don't just get a standalone ship. And if you need me to explain that, I'm more than welcome to kind of go through it with you. And answer any questions you have, where to start, what to do, what to click. We could boot you up and I can walk you through the game right here. But yeah, $45 to get in the game. You get a ship, a starter package. Also, if you wouldn't mind, not to shrill for myself, but it also gives you some extra merits and stuff. Right down here is a code for a reference code for me, or you can just click, type in !enlist and put my reference code in that way. Let me make sure I got some these comments here. So let me see. Sportsman, Anybest KT, playing is my dream. Ooh, there you go. It's 45 early access game. Worth picking up a starter pack at a minimum for the reduced price when it launches. Yes, exactly. Yep, Slippery Pixel set it too. Yep. Almost half the price of a Switch 2 game right now. Mm-hmm. Yep. For real. Yep. You also have to understand the game is still in development and there will be issues, and some days the game will be unplayable. There are resets. There are stuff that's happening. It is still an active development. And if you jump into a group, like I said, and play with some people, most of them are going to know how to navigate the issues, because there are bugs in the game, but I still have a lot of fun. You can literally play any loop that you can think of, and it's only getting more diverse. That's true, Blue Jester, yep, right. Avenger Titan is a solid starter, but yes, his code, you get an extra in-game cash. Thank you, Nosher. Yep. Sure, not for short temper. Yeah, so the ship in and of itself, the game itself, it's not just me sit in, me do. There's a little bit of a learning curve, and jumping in with somebody in game or in chat can absolutely help speed you along. Oh, and what Draco says is true right down there in chat. I know every other game, it has always been a thing of like, yeah, Alt F4 to fix it. And someone's gonna be like, I'm not falling for that joke. No, really, sometimes that's a workaround. But if you do that, right, if you do that, just know that the process that we have all used over the years, yeah, it's years plural since Pyro also came out, has changed a little bit, so you wouldn't, and I can discuss this with you when you get in the game. But either way, first step, if you want to get the game, $45. I think there's a lot to do with that $45 because there's not just the PU you get. You get to go in Arena Commander too. Now, Arena Commander is its own little bubble. You don't lose anything. You can rent parts in the ship for some wreck currents and stuff like that, but you can build up a little ship and you go in, you can fly, learn how to fly without blowing up in the PTU. And you can also do some PvP. You can also get out of your ship in Arena Commander and walk around and do some FPS stuff, albeit there aren't any NPCs. But if you get other players that come down to land on those planets, then you can do stuff there. So there's like the closed environment, and there's the PU environment. Right, it's for you to learn and kind of grow in. And most of us, we're all super chill, man. We all like to have fun. You gotta kind of have a different temperament if you play Star Citizen. If you're the type that just explodes and then yeets the Xbox controller through your screen at 150 miles an hour while yelling unintelligible nonsense or incoherent, sounds like screeching wise, probably not the game for you. Yeah. Hopefully that answered your question. They're probably over there like, oh my God, that's way more, and I'm never getting this now, which is okay. But I would say it's absolutely worth 45 bucks. And like Nasha said, the Avenger Titan is a solid starter. And if you happen to look and you want to know, just let me know what your budget is, and all in chat here, I guarantee you we'll tell you the best ship to slide into where you won't feel like you're instantly hamstringed by capability. Things like what Nasher set up there, that Avenger Titan, that's a ship that you won't feel like you're stuck or you're hamstringed at all, and it's not much more expensive than the starter ships. And I'll show you how to navigate through that. But there is a giveaway going on today, so who knows? Don't get an Intrepid. I mean, to be fair, the Intrepid isn't a horrible starter. I mean, it's got a little bit of everything. It's got a single size 4. I was out there kind of doing some of those, NPC missions and everything. What's up? Hello.
How are you?
Oh, staying busy, having fun, talking to someone in chat about new game. They're looking at, picking it up. Let's see. $45 starter pack is Gateway getting $3,000 set up plus more. Is the Gateway? Oh, yeah. The Cuddy Black is 115, but it's a great ship. That's true. Very true. But it's also relaxing to throw some hair metal and Yatch rock. Yatch rock and just soar through this. I'm unfamiliar with what that means. Soar through the skies in space.
I'm familiar with Yatch rock, and I'm a metalhead.
Yatch rock. The Intrepid is incredible.
I bet you.
Yeah.
I bet you if you look it up, I'll recognize it immediately.
KMFDM. You must have all the ships judging by your setup. I have a fair amount of ships. Yes. I've been playing for quite a many years, and I wish I could organize my ships in the list. It would probably help out. If you have questions about the ships, let me know. I can probably answer questions about the ships or ground vehicles.
I believe it was a typo, because the only thing I'm finding is Yacht Rock.
When the Aurora rework is done, I fully expect it to return as a game package. Yeah. Large boat. I think, hopefully we didn't scare him off. It's...
Okay, Yacht Rock's definitely not metal.
Sort of like how my account is worth tens. Yeah. I started with the Intrepid. It's a hit or miss depending on what you're doing. I used it for cargo to get another cargo ship, but the Ox is a new starter. Ooh. Oh, it's still here? Oh, okay, good. It was a typo? Yacht Rock. Oh, okay, I got you. But yeah, Chaos, if you have any questions, if you want to get the game, like I said, just let us know and we can tell you if you have a budget. Bear with me when I say budget. When I say budget, I think like a normal PS5 game, like, $69.99, $59.99. If that's your budget for a game, let us know, because we can tell you how to spend that amount of money and get something that you'll probably enjoy more than the 45. Or, like I said, you can just do the 45, get in, see if you like it, and then you're only down 45 bucks. Intrepid was my first. Huh?
Oh, I was going to say, if your budget's a little bit higher, for the $75 package, the best starter ship in the whole game, the Aegis Avenger Titan.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like, it depends on like the budget. Like, if you're going to spend as much as like a normal PS5 or Xbox game, like new title, then edging up a little bit higher will give you more capability and you won't feel quite as hamstringed. But like Rika's talking about, she's got a good point in the fact that if you wanted to, you could go there, or if you want to do the $45, you can always earn it in game. Yeah. Let me drink this last bottle. Where's my ship? Oh, I didn't actually bring up my ship. I just sent it down.
How you doing, Nomad?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm probably about to be doing some more Warzone. But I saw you in here and I to pop in.
Yeah, Warzone. That's good times.
I don't know. I just re-downloaded it last night. The last time I played it was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think a lot of people went that route. Oh, hang on a second. I got a comment. Outstanding. I will hit you in Discord DMs. Lurk mode initiated. Why did it disallow that? That's so stupid. The auto mod, it deleted the comment because it said I will hit you. What? Oh my gosh. Yo, thanks for that follow, man. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Lisa, still here. I'm going with the comments. Drop a catch of 15K for the Praetorian pack. Ooh, that's, yeah, no. I started with a Titan, and now I'm $1,500 in. I no longer need a package. I just bought an Ironclad Assault.
I think you have to drop 3,000 to unlock the Praetorian pack, don't you?
I couldn't understand what you were saying. What'd you say?
I said, I think you have to spend, what, like 3,000 or even more to be able to unlock the ability to purchase the Praetorian?
I don't know, because when I created a new account for my son, I immediately saw like the $1,200 pack, and I didn't even know that you could see that like right off the rip. 1,200, and I was able to see it. Okay, NLMP. Just the 1K? Okay. So Claren's like, yeah, I can see the 1,000. And of course, Chaos Lord's out there like, bro, these packs look like they can get pretty pricey. They can. But when you're looking at those, I want you to visualize it this way too. As you play this game, think of it this way: for people who did WoW, World of Warcraft, I still play a monthly subscription. I play WoW for a really long time. Now, did I ever amass the amount of money that I played this? No, but people have their vices. And if you spend that much money in the development of the game, you can always melt it. That's like you turn everything in for in-store credit, and you could get one of those packs using that in-store credit. So when you see those things, it's not like you have to buy that thing outright. You climb the ladder over the 6, 8, 10 years you play the game, and then you can just dump it all and turn it into that pack. You won't, but that's just to give you for instance. You unlock exclusive packs at Concierge? Yes. Being Concierge gives you the ability to see some Concierge packages. That becomes a very scary word to some people when you say Concierge, like, wait a minute, it's still just $45, right? Yes, it's still only $45. And there's no monthly payment. You can subscribe if you want to. And if you do subscribe, all it's going to give you is, I think it's what? I've done it for so long, I forget, but it's rental currency for the Arena Commander, so you can rent a bunch of parts and ships and stuff to try out and fly. And it also gives you access to the Vandal Psy. It's a ship, depending on your pledge package or your monthly thing, but you don't need to pay a monthly subscription. What he's saying is spend $45 and buy every ship in game? Yes. Yep, true. 42 Legatus packs, cheap compared to the Star Atlas selling planets for 3. What is Star? Oh, wait a minute. Star Atlas. Wasn't that game? I don't even know. I never even looked into it. There was supposed to be another game that was in development. Have the Idris?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I want to. Star Atlas? I'm going to look it up. Star Atlas. Star Atlas.
They're ready for
Yes.
you. Have fun, Nomad.
Oh, later, Rika. Thank you.
Bye.
I can't even get past the early access thing. Is this a game? Is Star Atlas actually a game? Star Atlas is a NFT game at this point. NFT meaning non-fundable token, like, yep, it's a game, no planet detail, minimal ships, etc. Okay. Isn't that the crypto? I don't know. Like, I remember seeing it a long time ago, but once I got to the thing and I couldn't even look up videos of it or like see any details. So I was like, all right. Fungible. Okay, yeah. Fungible. Thank you, Mercy. Zero Mercy. I think Zero Mercy, I think 64's patches. They are trying to tie trade to Bitcoin. Some of the RSI devs left for it. It's blockchain Star Citizen. It's blockchain Star Citizen. I was only $45 in for some of us years and years ago. That's true. Yeah, it's an NFT game. All talk since 2019-ish. Gotcha. Okay. So what do you do? Just like throw down like your, hey, I have an NFT of this ship. My ship beats your ship. Is it quite literally just NFT pictures like Bitcoins? Or like JPEGs? Star Citizen stocks and bonds. Stocks and bonds. That's about all you can do at this point? Okay then. All right, well, let's get in this thing. I want to go pew some ships. Landing gear up. I don't typically fly this one. I like my key better just because it provides me more opportunity. But let's check out a mission. Chaos Lord for the follow. Thank you so much. And Pepe Le Sloth as well. Remember, it is giveaway, guys, so if you are out there and you are new, you can check out the giveaway details. And if you did join my Discord, I do manually approve people. It does the whole "Are you human?" thing, and then I will click to get you in there. So don't feel like you're at the gates and not getting in. I just do that to keep most of the bots out. Show me what you got. Here we go. Let's go contracts. Let's go mercenaries. First and foremost, let's scroll down through here and get the call to arms for extra, albeit negligible amount of extra pay. I haven't done some of these combat gauntlets in a while. What is this one? Where it is? Debris field above selling? Sure. Let's go do that. And let's go. Let's go cruise control all the way up there. Let's set cruise. Let's do flight mode, lock that. FTDCP. Let's turn on our quantum drive, and as we fly Zenith. They already sold out of those? Old guy Doom. Let's see what we see. You use Bitcoin to get the NFT that holds your in-game items. Oh my god. So you can't actually do like any of this? Like this isn't, you can't do any of this stuff? Like this isn't a character, this isn't us flying around in space and shooting things? It's just a video? That's a pretty promo video. You can fly around? Oh, okay. But you need Bitcoin to get into it, huh? I've been enjoying the L22. That engine startup sound is amazing. It is. It sounds really nice. Planets have no retail. That's the thing for me, man. I love playing games that have a lot of detail that I can kind of get lost in. I play obviously on the super ultra wide, and it helps out a lot for that immersion experience. But that's what I like about this. Is the word that we all knew right a few years ago, the fidelity of the game, the small details, the nuances, the weapons, the sounds, all of those details are what really make me enjoy the game because it helps me funnel into it and enjoy it and experience it on that level. Do you see what people are doing with the Hawks? Oh, you're talking about the iPads? Now, a few years ago, they were already doing some of that stuff anyways. They were remote flying it in tandem, albeit there were pilots at the controls ready to take them. Turtle fuses. Turtle power. But yeah, I saw that. Yep. Let's see. Okay, another question. Which would be good to use as controls? Keyboard, mouse, Manda controller, or a HOTAS? Okay, so Chaos, I'll tell you this. I know some PvP players that play Star Citizen that will absolutely mop the floor with people with sticks. Now, conversely, it works the other way too. So I know people that have sticks that will mop the floor with other people, right? So I won't tell you that you're at an extreme disadvantage flying one or the other, because if you get good at flying either of them, you'll still do good. Aiming with the mouse is still the best method of aiming because it's so much more quicker to react to it. Some people fly Ho-Sam. I don't like having a throttle. I prefer to have a stick. Now, when I say throttle, I know it looks like I'm just pressing forward on my stick here, right? It's acting as a throttle, but it's a joystick that I have taken, right, in this configuration and add an omni throttle adapter to turn it to its side. So I throttle forward, back, I can do left, right, I can twist up, and I can twist down. So it's all directional for my left hand. And then I fly with a stick on my right. But if I wanted to go back to keyboard and mouse, it would be fine. Like I wouldn't have any problems flying keyboard and mouse. I just find it more enjoyable for me to fly in this setup because I fly in real life. I don't have to think about it, I just do it. So drones are the future period. I mean, it's going to get to that point. Like, however we like it or we don't, drones are going to get to the point where they're the main proponent that's in the national airspace, at least for a conflict type mentality. I don't know if that I've ever really trust getting on an aircraft that has no person with the ability to take the controls. So the ships are potential, but a long way to go. Yeah. Turtle fuses, Hawks with 6 PDC guns. Oh yeah, that thing. They're ripping them off. Yes, I have seen that. And it's ripping apart ships. Yep. Insane aim on HOSAS. Yeah. So mouse and keyboard with pedals is ridiculous. Like, it's insanely good. Yep. You're flying a submarine by all accounts. Pedals are usually the first thing people recommend. I mean, pedals are, I know some people that fly in my train of thought, I wouldn't recommend pedals right off the bat. I would recommend your left hand if you decided to go with a stick or a throttle, because you can still do throttle and mouse, and you'll get really good at that. Then when you replace your right hand from a mouse to a stick, it'll be the natural progression of things. I use my pedals for yaw because that's what they are in real life. They're either nose left and right in a helicopter, or they're, tail left or right, in the airplane and stuff. So, I mean, either way, the pedals work in the same way for me as they would in real life, and so that's why I use pedals for that purpose. But it's all in what you want. If you want to buy pedals, I can tell you, reduce the severity of the maneuver. I will tell you that VKB is, I don't shrill, so anything I'm saying here, I don't get paid to recommend this stuff. I don't have a code or anything like that. Some people do have codes, but I do not. So when I give you recommendations on products, this is because I have these products and I've tested them. VKB is your best bang for buck. So if you ended up getting those sticks, you're not going to go wrong with them. They're a lot of fun. I've been using these for 2 years straight. So yeah, VKB, if you can't wait for Virpil's got some new entry ones as well that are all metal construction. There's kind of both ways. Halo girl, what's going on? 07s to you. Yo, you mean your anti-torque pedals, rudder? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to use plain speak here. You know how it is. You know how it goes. What's your thought on Virpil? I mean, I have friends that play with them. I've flown with Virpils. They're great products. I just, when I dove into the family of products, I was like, well, I had originally tried, shout out to Halo Girl, everybody. You guys don't know who she is. That's her doing the Halo thing. She does other games as well, variety game, but she mainly jumps into that Halo side of things.
Nice,
a lot of fun, good person.
Oh my gosh, my body fell through the grates.
All right. You see, I've got both Virpil and VKB. Personal preferences, I like VKB better. They're just different. Yeah, they're different. Yo, Valis, thank you so much, man. The reconscription here for 24 months. 24 months, man. Thank you so much. It is Doubles Day, so we're going to give out some extra merits for that. 5,000 and a 5K buffer. But yeah, I mean, kind of both ways. Entry point, VKB, you're never going to beat that for bang for buck. The Virpils have a new stick out that are pretty close in comparison to price-wise. But I bought into the family of products, being VKB, and I bought their sticks and I bought their pedals, and they all just kind of seamlessly work through the control box that they have. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I appreciate you, Halo. Yeah, you're welcome. What you up to? You out doing anything in the verse? I got a call from the recruiter on Friday. The re-up bonuses are stupid high right now. Nah. My retirement packet's still in. It's still going to stay there. And you know what I found out? If I got out of the Army and then came back, I can come back to active duty and they can't move me as long as I don't promote. But I could go right back into active duty and I don't have any requirements. I don't have to do all of the army stuff. I just come back in and put my clothes back on. I'm like, oh, I'm back in the army, but I get to stay here. It's crazy. It's awesome. If I choose to do that. Let's see. VKB, let me got that one. Let's see, pedals. Yes, Emo, my pedals are VKB. They are, yeah. Virpil are good. Not a problem in the world. Just bought the $45 game pack for Star Citizen. Yay! Congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to the community. Did you happen to use the code by chance? Just curious. Let's see. Welcome to the game. Yeah, absolutely. You should choose the path of Momone. That's true, right? Trustmaster. They seamlessly config to Star Citizen. I'm considering getting them to mate with my VKB sticks. Oh, they work great. It's just 2-axis. It's just a... Dude, let me just put it this way. Tried, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, that's interesting. That's a bummer. Have you ever landed on an aircraft carrier? If you can say it. Me? In a helicopter? I have not done deck landings in the Army side of things now. But I never made it out to Hawaii or the Paycon stuff. Landing on mountains in Afghanistan at like 10,000 plus feet. Pinnacles and all that other crazy stuff, but nope, not on a boat. Dust landings in the middle of dust. Ta-da. Let me click something real quick. Oh, where'd it go? That's not what I wanted. That's a shame. You said it wouldn't let you enter it. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't bother me none. It was just I was trying to get you some free stuff because usually if you use the code, you get free stuff. Do. Let's see, have you flown the Osprey? No, I have not flown the Osprey. We're the Army's on track to get our own version of the tilt rotor system, but 10K and a UH-60 I fully loaded. Thing's the beast of a helo. Oh no, we can weigh. So our normal flying weights, I mean, you're talking like the 15,000, 16,000 area. We could still put more on there. They have 2 days to use it post-creation, I think, to use the referral code. Yeah, he said it wouldn't. He said it wouldn't work. So I don't know. I'm seeing the code. I just added it to a fake account, and it seems to accept it. I don't know. Not worried about it. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do this debris field mission. Meow. Yeah, what pack did you end up getting? What ship? What's this? That's a Perseus. Someone brought a Perseus out here. All right, conditions check. Left, right, all the way around. Let's check our power real quick before we jump in. Okay, power looks fine. Oh, no. Let's go to this. Let's go to that. There we go. That's more better. That's more better. Mustang Alpha? Okay, there you go. That's a capable ship. It actually has a little ramp that can lower down and get you some cargo. The weapons aren't, without their teeth. You can still get in and do some bounty missions and everything. All right, let's see what we got here. Pistol Ground says, the Bell 240 Valor is ridiculous. I saw it when I attended the Army 250th. It is. It's really crazy, man. Beautiful. Fixed a lot of the issues with the tilt rotor and actuators. I hope so. I'm here. I've arrived at the mission place. Can I do things, please? I want to shoot. Kind of cool view. Oh, there's the little sneaky zone here. Ta-da. I've only got one referral, and it is my alt account. So hard. Flew my Ox for the first time today. I liked it. It's different, man. It's actually, what is it, 32 SCU, right? Might focus on explore and trade at first until I get better feel for the game. Yeah. So I would say some of these missions right here. And a big thing to note is iconography and signage is a big thing in Star Citizen. So iconography and signage, meaning like when you're walking around in the city, pay attention to where the signs are saying to go, to do. If you go down here to contracts, right? Then you got offers, usually starting with things like hauling. These are a good like little entry level thing. You'll just grab some boxes. It says 4 SU cargo containers. I think the Mustang holds exactly 4. I think. Or is it 3? Either way, you can also do, no, not hauling. What am I thinking of? The Ling. Parcels. Where did they get rid of the parcel missions? These are unverified. These are the bad ones. You can also do bunkers too. Bunkers are pretty easy. You fly down and usually air towards the ones that say like help us. Contractor, security contractor evaluation. You go there and you help the good guys. Just don't shoot the good guys because then you become the baddie. Let's see. You can also rent bigger cargo ships. Yep. Are new people going to gray market? I imagine YouTubers are in the best position to get referrals, or the people doing ad campaigns. I don't know. The gray market took a big dive and a plunge. I don't think this mission's gonna pop off. I think it just broke. Parcel should be back in certain spots. Then you go to jail. Yep, that's true. Yep. Then jail. Straight to jail. Let's do accepted. I'm just gonna cancel it out because it's not working. Debris field above selling. Love to see it. Yeah, the gray market people had ships on there they put a huge price tag on it. And then SIG came out and said, hey, all those cool things that we had from prior patches ago, you got them again for war bond, meaning new money you'd have to spend. You couldn't use credits, but they're the normal price. No more $1,700 Eclipse paints. And that wasn't SIG charging that much for anybody out there. That was people that like, oh, I got a paint from like a few years ago, and I'm going to charge this astronomical amount because somebody might want it. It's like, come on, man. $1,700 for a honestly, it'd just be better off to kind of wait till UEX and just get it on UEX, because you could still hand someone the paint, right? You could. Same for ships. Yep. Mustang holds 4 SU in size 1 boxes. Yes. Okay. So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. F8 was just sold. It's true. That F8. I wonder if they've if it's backpedaled in capability yet. UEX is trustworthy to buy and sell. Yeah, I know friends of mine that use UEX. Yeah, I haven't had anybody had any bad interactions, because you don't deal with real money. You just go in the game and you move UEC, you know. The deal is where I send you guys to the dude for cheap upgrades, and then for every 10 people I send, I get 10 referral. What? No in-game marketplace, so UEX it is. Sometimes, I mean, you can just jump in-game and ask people. Generally, what I do is I'll go to UEX and see if someone has a part or piece that I need, and then find out what it's generally running for. And then I'll just go in-game and ask people. Or people in my org, because we go hunting for all the parts and we do all the things for that aspect of it. We have one of our guys that's one of the main people on UEX. And as an org, we get together and we get stuff and we help him put it on UEX. And then he splits the profits with all of us, so that way we got money to spend on ships or whatnot. Sheer defense side, here we go. Sea Stone Universal Light Finders in front as well. Yeah, that's a good site too. Absolutely. Let's do some lights on. All right, so we got Crusader control area. It's a friendly zone. We're gonna get in here low. It's nighttime, so we're not gonna have a whole lot of visual acuity until we start getting closer to the terrain. My landing lights are now on. All right, a bit of a slide right, pivot around. I'm gonna go right in front of this ship though. That way I got some cover should something happen. There we go. All right, I'll leave the lights on. I'll turn the engines off. Let's get out the front. Really looking forward to engineering coming online. It's going to be fun. I think so. Because you're going to get a whole more holistic experience of some of the bigger capital ships and some of the bigger multi-crew ships. People are going to be doing their jobs, running around, putting fuses in. I'm not going to get on that ship because anytime you get on a ship that's not yours, you trespass. And these stations, you might pick up that crime stat from trespassing on a ship, even though it's just a crime stat 1, near instantly. And then these turrets are like, oh, you want to be a criminal in my field of view. Cool. Let me show you how many pieces your ship can turn into. And you're like, no, don't strand me here. And then it strands you. There's some weapons out here. Not seeing any bad guys. Enter facility and prepare. Okay, we're going to enter the facility and prepare. Let's get our laser on. Sub-level. Let's change it out. Controls go down. Chat. Clean. Anybody out there? Look forward to hearing your thoughts on it. On the engineering, the biggest thing I can tell people about engineering is you guys need to practice. Whoever's going to be the engineer, it just can't simply be whoever's in the turrets. And if it is people that are in their turrets, you're going to have to practice on breaking away from the confines of your position on general quarters, if that's your turret that you sit in, breaking away from it, understanding where the places are that you need to repair and move and train as a crew. Because when stuff starts happening, you can't just be like, oh, I'll go down this corridor. Oh no, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I can't find the thing. Where's this at? Where's that at? And then there's just mass confusion, chaos, and carnage happening. And nothing good happens out of that. Oh, I'm missing a... Wait a minute. Where's my other... Oh, I left it. Left it because I figured I'd pick something up. All bigger ships will need dedicated fighters. Yeah, they're going to need dedicated support. All right, next attack is in 12 seconds, huh? All right. You got a good guy right here. And we have beds. Med beds. Ooh, med beds. Communication is going to be key, 100%. And knowing, like I said, down to the corridors, where you're going, what to do, who's doing it, who's in charge of which corridor, who's in charge of the power plant. So there's going to be I would say there's going to need to be a lead engineer, someone who knows the layout of the ship, someone who can communicate clearly, and you guys are probably going to have to be in your own voice channel. Yes, exactly, right, Nosher? Crew comms will be a thing. They will be... Crew comms will absolutely be a thing. They'll probably need to be in their own room. That way you can talk clearly and then communicate to the engineering team. There was a firefight. Wasn't much of fun. Let's go find more people. Hostiles remaining. Oh. Oh! Cover. These people in the bunkers, man, they're like John Wick. They hurt now. I tickled him. I tickled him. Oh, just shot one of those containers. Yeah, do your work. Do some work. Defend against missions. They won the other day, and the AI weren't. Dude, the AI have been insane this whole time, man. They've been John Wick. They've been throwing lead crazily. Shot two of them that were out there. Gotta love that 100. Oh, dude, it's like 100. It absolutely is. It's like a laser beam straight to your head. I tapped 2 of them that went by that door. Oh, here he comes. Playing with cover here absolutely has to happen. Time until next wave. Oh! The new folks watching, he went from system to system travel to stations and is now in the FPS. That's true. All right, now I have some time, so I can go through here and grab some of these. I'm gonna grab a new med pen. Med pens are always faster, at least to slam it in your egg and call it slam it in your leg and call it good. A torrent module, huh? If I die here, I don't have a ship that can res me. Now, typically you'd want to fatal funnel them, which is why I went back to that room, because they'll spawn and they'll keep maneuvering, and they have been going pretty darn good. So I try to fatal funnel them, meaning getting them into a place where they have to go through a specific opening the entire time. This generally isn't a bad spot either, but they do spawn there. I mean, I already got 8 seconds. I'll do this place. I'll go down here to the computer room. It's got some cover, albeit I'll probably need to run down here. Fun Family Gaming, what's up? 07's to you. See if anybody spawns out of the spawn closet. There's nothing behind me. We got no more seconds. We're gonna see if it opens up. Sometimes it's delayed. All right, I'm not seeing anything pop up yet. Anything in this that can help me? A faction jacket white? Sure, why not? The moment you stop pulling cover on someplace, they're just gonna pop up. I know it. Like I said, they are all like John Wicks. And they murder hobo real quick. There's a door there. I don't see anything. All right, now they're going to be awake. You have to hobo stab the insurance, right? Yeah, yeah. Wish I could set up mines. Their tactics got a bit better too, flanking. Oh, I know, dude. They chuck grenades real quick now. They have been spawning a lot, yes. But I've only noticed that on the missions where you can go in and it's not like you can only kill a certain amount of them. There's a guy right there. One. There's the other guy. He was right behind him. Oh. There's one guy right there. Another one maneuvering. Oh, shit. What's going on, Jazz Your Mind? Thank you so much for that follow. Couple more. Here we go. There we go. We got 37%. Checking behind me real quick. Spend stacks of mags. 50 meters. Ow. 5. Med gun on myself. Oh, I changed it out. Where's my med gun thing? There it is, right. Hey, he says, hey everyone, welcome in. 07's to you. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, we got one closing. We can see him. Apparently our super cool radar 5000 is telling us he's getting closer. All right, he's down. I got 12% left. There's a target on the far side. I don't need anything off of them. Haven't really found any good loot on these guys either. Let's go ahead and stack ammo real quick. Just in case this guy's a super John Wick Matrix runner. And I gotta like love tap from 15 different angles. All right, there's that. Got some extra ammo. I'm gonna grab it. We got a whole nother minute till the next wave. All right, that guy's got a pink Karna 5000. I'll skip out on that. Is there anybody up here that's dead? Jazmine, welcome in. How you doing? You a star citizen in the verse, or are you just chilling out? Oh, that's a different armor setup. Huh. The waves as well? Yeah, that's what's been happening here at the waves. Let me see, I still got 17 seconds. I'm just going to grab this as a backup. Some extra ammo right there. All right, we've had that one. Let's go back up to the front. Good night, Angel. Get some good sleep. Bunkers is a new player. You can loot weapons and etc. Yes, you can. You can get free weapons here. All right, we're going to go back all the way to the front side here, and we're going to let them come to us. And this is where you normally come in at. You can retrograde all the way back to the elevator. So we're going to keep an eye out. They can come down this walkway, right? And generally all the ones here in the Stanton side on some of these planets all share this same type flow layout. Any idea on how to set up? Yeah, I use the Stream XL, or the smaller one I have here over me for my gaming PC side. I use it for cam views, for alternate views, right? So I can hit F4, I can hit a bunch of other buttons from it. All right, so I use those for my camera views typically, but you can set up any button, any keyboard button on that and have it press, you know? If I were to put buttons on there, the buttons that I would put on the stream deck would be things like my request landing, do lowering gear, lower your gear, use translate, change the shape of your ship if you have it. The Mustang shouldn't have to worry about translate, because the moment you hit N to lower your landing gear, you'll end up translating your wings up. But you can put all sorts of buttons on that you'd want to offload. There's only 2. Come on, man. Where the rest of you guys at? I'll close with a little bit here. Let's come flank around. Buddy. Down there. Across the catwalk. Oh, there's a big guy. Oh, there's 2 big guys. Ooh, I need to go back to cover. I want to make them come to me. Yo, Miss Jessie. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How do you like the Alpha Wolf? Have you tried it yet? The Alpha Wolf is fun. I love the sound aesthetics. Not that that's what makes it a great ship, but the Alpha Wolf, I love the fact that you can change other weapons now. Kinky, what's been up in 07 Steve, welcome in. It's a fun ship. Is it going to be a ship that wins against all the fights and all the different fighters? No, but it's fast. And when the new patch comes out, you're going to want to stay in a pack, hence the wolf type thing, you know, because those ships will get worked up pretty easily. Armor penetration will be a real thing, but they're fun. They're a lot of fun to fly, and they're challenging to fly, especially if you want to get in and do like harder bounties. You're going to have to leverage things like asteroids and some cover to kind of continually maneuver your aircraft around there to keep from getting shot. All right, there's the bad guy. Short bursts. He's down. Ooh, that's another big one. This guy's coming around the right corner right there. Ooh! He's a big one. I saw military IRL. I had to follow. I work on F-18s. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't work on F-18s. I've gotten to fly an F-16, albeit I was in the back. One of the Air Force guys came over to Romania, and we did the whole, hey, I'll let you fly mine if I get to fly yours type thing. So, I'm a Black Hawk instructor pilot for the United States Army, though. But it's fun, man. I enjoy it. I love all aspects of flying. So I appreciate everything that you do, because without you, we wouldn't be able to fly. So I know everyone's always saying, hey, always saying that, but realistically, that's how it works, right? Because we break it, you fix it, we're able to fly it. It's a huge team setup, and people often forget how much work goes into avionics, making sure we're safe when we go up, testing all the parameters, because there's... Oh, I need this guy. Check real quick. I already got everything. None of the loot's actually showing up sometimes. I have to open up the old windows to see. There's a couple of these heavy guys. Heavy guys! 100%? It is 100% true. I wanted the FS9, but I guess these big guys don't really carry the FS9 anymore. Alright. We got... Oh. Nope, that's in the 55. Hit and run tactics, 72? Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, we're done here. Did our evaluation. We did our tactics. Oh, that's a good guy. They've already started spawning back in. Now I can do this, right? I can take this. I'm pulling up I for my inventory for the new people that are playing, drag this weapon into my bag, and then I can pick up his weapon. Take this big old chain gun. Supposedly they did some changes to it. I don't know. I haven't played with this weapon yet since they made the changes for the patches. There we go. I got some extra rounds, but now I got a big old heavy gun, plus my little SMG. You can typically only carry 2 weapons, but in this configuration, if I have a weapon in my hands, I can also drag a weapon to my bag. And what I mean by that is I have to have one in my hand, I have to have one in my bag, and I can drag this to my bag, right? But if I change weapons, it's going to drop one of them. So if you wanted to get an extra weapon out of the armory, like out of the bunker or anything, and it's too big to put in your bag, sling the ones on your bag that you can put there, right? Pull one out on your hands and then put one on your bag. So I just usually leave that right there so I don't lose it. But Blackhawk, hell yeah, I'm in an AM in the maybe on the MH60. Oh, nice, man. There you go. There you go. An AM. I'm trying to figure out what the destination for AM is. I'm ignorant to that acronym right there. If that's is this a good guy or a... Pretty sure these are Crusader guys. I'm not gonna shoot, and I see them. Okay, they are Crusader. Just got a little bit of weird inception going on here. Mm-hmm. What? Why are you freaking out? I didn't do nothing. Just confirming you're not a threat. Okay. You guys have fun now. Bye-bye. I killed the bad guys for you. Bye-bye. 4.5 said to fix that, and you can hold 3. Oh, okay. Well, what happens when you change weapons? You're pointing a gun at them. They react to that eventually. There you go. Thankfully, snipers can go in the bag now. That's true, depending on the bag size. Yep. So I know there's the Jayhawk. I know you guys got the... Are you on the one with the wheel just up underneath, like the tail transition section? The MH60s, the Seahawks. I know they got them. I saw the video a while back, years ago. Everyone always shows like, oh, did you see what happened to the Seahawk? I'm like, no. Like the one that was in New York and like taxied on the little pad, and they dipped below one of the pads there in New York and sheared off their tail wheel. I was like, yeah, that stinks. Don't worry, we all have our accidents to tell in every service. Oh, look at this. Here's an F8. Someone's got an F8 over here. Oh, is it a stock one? I don't see... Sir Walkman, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Your name's going to be right up there. Welcome, welcome. I don't really see any... Nah, it's all stock. No, I mean, not really, because he's got Panthers and stuff on it. Okay, time to go. Oh, there's a ship. What's this ship? There's a couple things. What is this one? That's a Connie with shields on the inbound. Let's turn lights off. Let's give a scan and see what we got. Scan says... Come on, man. Scan it. Game rules, Constellation Andromeda. Okay. What we got down here? What is this? It looks like a medical ship. Fernania! What's up, man? Welcome in. It is said to expect swamp from back then at that point. I really don't know. Yeah, that's an Apollo. Oh, it's Armageddon Monkey. I know him. What? Within 2K of that bunker, so it can shoot at me. He's in my org. Oh no! Is it shooting his ship? I think it's shooting at me. It just hasn't caught up yet. Oh no, I'm just bugged. It's hitting me. It's not actually just showing it though. Alright, good. It didn't hit his ship. Alright, I'm outside the... It can't shoot me here. Let's see. It is... Nomad, I don't know if you know this, but you only stream once a week. I know. When I get my time management a little bit better, when I'm not flying in the Army anymore, or for the Army, because right now I'm running one of the sections, right, in the instructor pilot course. I'm also running the ATP management, which is managing the people and the flight time and everything else, and records. And I'm also managing the course outline and when students ebb and flow in their course outlines. And I'm also the PL, the section leader. I have somebody here that's helping me now, though, but it's good. Prime loot gobbling occurring. Oh, you're down there with him? You hear him? I am, yeah. I'm a Black Hawk flight instructor with the United States Army. So I teach at the instructor pilot course. I teach people how to take my job eventually. They'll take my job, and then I'll just be, when I retire, which is here in the next year, my retirement packet's in. Yes. A little over 20 years. I'll go out one door and come right back in the other and do the exact same thing that I'm going to do. I'll still fly Black Hawks and teach people how to do the things, except I won't be in the Army anymore. I'll be retired from the Army, not just working in the stream. I appreciate you, pal. PDCs hit bombs now, even when not red sometimes. I saw that, but this, because it says that the way that it was worded will also shoot friendly bombs. Or I guess it worded as it doesn't have to be an enemy bomb for them to shoot them now. So I wonder if you like heat them out of your ship, if your PDC will start shooting your friends' ones too. Let me make sure I'm synced up here. Hands up, hands down. Slightly off. Here we go. You know how we're gonna fix this. Bloop. There it is. All bombs looks like still bug. 2. That's not good. I don't want it to be all bombs. All right, we did that mission. Let's see if we can actually go back and get that the other one to work now. Let's see, mercenary. Let's go to. Here's number 6. Let's try it out. All right, asteroid mining base. Take 2. Cruise controls off. Let's do remote standby on that. Put the decoupled mode on. Swing it over. I'm also going to turn G-Safe off before I forget. Skynet synced up again. Boomskis. Engage. Here we go. We're jumping. Bye, planet. All right. Now we're here. Let's point ourselves in a generally safe direction as we continue our forward flight into the asteroid. Oh, he's talking now. This is a good sign. All right, let's drop it. Bring shields up. Shields are slowly coming up. Let's do this. Let's go power to full shields and get these things up quickly. Oh, there's the first ship. Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, it's got ballistics. Oh, I can hear that ship behind me. Hopefully they don't crash into me. They've been doing this weird thing where they crash right into you. All right, I took his wing off. I'm going to continue around, get some cover, get his shield back up. They weren't even fully up when I came over here. Okay, swing this thing around. Where you at? Where you at? I see you. I see you. Come on. Give it to me. Okay, next target. What do we got? Oh, another one. One kilometer. Let's do this. Shot discipline in here. Slow bursts. Can't casters roll up. Next target. What do we got? All right, it's a Connie. So we have some turrets to work with. Do a slow orbital roll. I keep them at a pretty good distance. Basically, this is a barrel roll. Everybody always thinks like doing a loop-de-loop. A loop is a barrel roll. No, it's not. It's a helical maneuver with the aircraft where you have up thrust and left movement of the aircraft. Think like a screw, like the actual TPI on a screw. It goes around the screw, and it goes up and forward. So that's what a barrel roll is, not just a loop. All right, let's see what's behind us. Nothing. All right, we're going to back up a little bit and let some of these missiles massage the target. Still out of mid-range. All right, four-way. We're clear behind us still. Four-way, here we go. All right, let's get some nose thrust up on it. All right, we're gonna do a full capacitor run at 2.2 going straight for him, helical maneuver on the outside. And down. All right, we're at 2.1 kilometers. It's about as far as you really want to be for some of these larger ships. Continue that movement. All right, I'm gonna go straight through the target and bring back. Now, they got pretty much the same weapons. He's got 4 size 4s, and he's got a gunner. So, comparison-wise, what was that? Someone just screamed in the game? That's 2.3. I'm a little too far out where I want to be. Be a little bit closer, that way I can guarantee that my shots are actually making it to target. There's 900 meters. Start rolling into his... I'm going to burn through, get to his other side. Hit it. I got a nose on him. I'm going to go past him. I'm going to take his positive delta and turn it into a negative. That way I can start diverging range. Now I'm at 2 kilometers. He started pressing me so I can get distance on him, get my shields back up, do some helical movements here, allow my shields to cool. All right, he's got a positive delta again. I'm going to go through him. I'm going to diverge. On a capacitor. Here we go. We're at 2 kilometers. Get a nice little helical going. Little barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. All right, we're going to do it again. Positive delta. Roll through him. He's got his gunner. Oh, I hear them. They're talking weird. All right, he's got a positive delta again. I'm going to push through again. There we go. I'm leveraging his ability to boost forward and fly. And when I'm watching him do that, then I'm just going to meet him and let him do it. I'm already too far out. That again, right in that 2 kilometer range is kind of where I want to be. All right, it's got a forward. See where my shields are good. I'm gonna run close to him. Let me do this. Let me see if I can't rip off his engines. Connies are tanky, man. Trying to get that bottom right one. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Alright, shields failed. I'm gonna get out a little bit. Canceling a VKB order back in 2017. I wanted the twist. I would always get the one with the twist. I would not get anything else without the twist. Alright, 2.5. I'm going to slowly bring my negative delta. I'm going to become a positive. There's 2-3. I'm going to start backing up again. Roll out of his fire cone. At 1.2, start backing up. And then run it. 1.9, there it is again. All I'm doing is just slow amounts of fire. One, keeping his capacitor rate from turning back on. For his shields from recharging. A little bit of shot discipline. I'm staying outside of the asteroid belt too, because I'm in decoupled flight. I don't want to sit here and have to think about, am I going to start sliding into a rock? Looks like he's actually pushing back into it. We're at 1.4, get closer in. I want to back up a little bit more. Get my helical out just a little bit more. All right, he's coming in positive delta. I'm going to let him burn through. Woo! Yeah. Stripped pretty good on that. Let's get back closer at 2.6, 2.5. Got a positive delta, moving closer to the target. My cockpit's red. How many rounds is this guy gonna take, man? Gee whiz. My cockpit was all red. Such a sad face. Yo, what's going on, man? Henry, how's it going? Sorry, I was sucked up into that little fight right there. Wanted to make sure I didn't let that ship beat me. I was gingerly taken around. Pure gold. Good talk through. Outstanding. Thank you. Appreciate it. All bombs look good. A lot of people overroll. It's true. Right? So what I'll do is with PvE, you can typically roll until you see the shot solution start to build in the anticipated roll area. Like I'm rolling left and I start to see the shots and they're anticipating it. I'll change directions immediately and start rolling back to the left. I never really build too much into the roll itself. So the biggest thing I do is like up thrust, right? I get a lot of climb and a small amount of roll because that's what that elliptical movement is. If I just sit there and roll, I just sit there and spin in a small spot. That up thrust, that actual movement is what creates that actual helical maneuver. A lot of people just sit there and go, oh, I'm just gonna do this the whole time. Your point of articulation never changes. So my shot solution the whole time is still gonna hit your target all day long. He punched you on the nose. He did. I got a red nose, like Rudolph. It's a Christmas version. I canceled them. See, back to Under George, he says, I canceled my VKB order back in 2017. The one thing missing from one of them was the twist. What stick are you using, Ahmed? Sorry, I can't check your equipment on my phone. No, it's all good. It is the VKB Gladiator NXT Evos. A lot of big mouthful. Just look up the Gladiators. And I have the premium versions. Now, the premium ones add more buttons, basically, to the actual sticks themselves. Abstraction, what's going on? Hey, Nomadic, do you have a yaw bound to your pedals like a traditional aircraft? I do, absolutely. Yaw is all on my pedals. So you can see down there from the overlay, I have yaw set up, and that's where my pedals are at. I don't have anything set up on my right stick's twist. When I travel, I just take my 2 sticks with me, and then I turn my yaw on the right stick twist. Then it does something. But my right stick is only roll, right, and then pitch. So just like in real life, and then my left is all directional movements. So it's either left, right, fore, aft, or climb and descend. But yeah, that's how it works for me. I don't have to think about it. I just get in and fly. I know some people like to use their pedals in a car type mentality, like gas and brake. I know some people that really like to do that. I know some people that put roll on their pedals. I'm not that person, but that's okay. Some people have different ways they like flying it, and that's perfectly fine. Too bad this thing isn't like where you can actually rip the components off. Come on, I had 87. Let's see if it's got any cargo. Yeah, you can actually put some cargo on this ship. It's not really meant to hold it, but you can. A whole capacitor load. Boom! We're gonna clean targets, so when people come here, you're not gonna have to see them. Now we're gonna pass by that one. Tag, you're it. Let's go clean this one. All right, what's next? Let's see. I've seen you flying this ship a lot recently. How do you like it? I like the this one. Is the MX, right? I prefer the other Guardian better, just because the 2 size 5s, I like to fly defensively and attack opportunistically. And it feels like to me that those 2 size 5s will out DPS these 4 size 4s just purely on the capacitor charge. I have to have everything devoted to these capacitors. I have 3 in there right now. I normally have 4, so I'll drop 1 to shields and then fill it up. Right, so that shot count going up to 62 on a size 4 goes pretty fast, whereas I can get that same capacitor charge in the 2 size 5s, and I just seem to work targets a lot easier with the 2 size 5 weapons as opposed to the 4 size 4. Now, this ship does have more survivability because it's got the shields to back it up, but I find that I like the Key or just the regular Guardian better because it has the living space in the back. I can bed log out. I can hold 2 size 4 missiles. Really, I could pull 4 on there. You know, so I can put a fair amount of offensive and defensive capability, even with the Key having the snare to help out the organ stuff too. So busy. What you been up to? Hot shot. Well, shields are changing next pack, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, and supposedly this ship is super armored, so it might go right back to this one being the better of the 2. Shout out to Hotshot, guys. If you don't know who he is, he's gonna be up there in the top left. Good dude, federal veteran. Let me see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. We got some follows in here. I'm gonna give out an extra 1,000. We'll click on a buffer at 5K. Click those buttons. So yeah, it's generally been pretty good, but I also the normal Key, its pitch, roll, and yaw rates are better than this ship, obviously because this one's a heavier ship. Why do you play the songs I grew up to? Way before your time, I say. Hey, these are great songs. You can't put a timestamp on good songs. Just can't do it, you know? He's an old soul. That's true, man. I listen to some good stuff. I like it, man. It's good times. We keep it fun here. We keep it lively. We ask questions. We have fun. We chat. All the good things. Fun Family Gaming. What you up to? How's life? I'll show you. I'll go swap out to the Key, and you'll see that while I have to break away from the fights a little bit more, those size 5s allow me to punch a little bit above my weight class. Plus, the fact that those size 5s, you need size 5s in order to help against a capital ship now. So when I run around with that stuff, shout out to Fun Family Gaming, it helps out because it's a force multiplier. Ooh, look at that. Is it off by
That's
1
what the
pixel?
process is back in the game. But sprint sliding
My
down
overlay is
ladders?
off by 1 pixel. Oh, you're welcome.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that what is really meant to take out too? Yeah, I mean, it's designed to help. It's designed to be a heavy fighter and an interdiction in a sense, and it's designed to, with size 5s, to help out against capital class ships. So I can, Papa Zuzu, what's going on, man? 07s. You know, go into the precision mode, and I can target the ship's components. I can target the weapons, the rail guns, and start ripping them. They're great songs, and you do play the hits. Yeah. You can also do song requests if you want to. !SR, and you can paste a Spotify link, or you can do !SR, put the artist, and then the song, put it in quotations. That way you don't end up with like a karaoke version. Hotshot's been busy, busy, busy. Let's see. So I got the key. Does anyone else want to see a particular ship? Like I didn't buy the Ox, so I don't have that one. I can try pulling out the Wolf. Those shields are going to go down pretty quick with that. Depending on where the turret is, I might be able to hug that rear end right up on it, on that Connie. And if I rip the engines off, then it'll just become a floating space turret. I can borrow you the Ox. I don't know that it would do a level 6 fight very well. What do I got here for views? Do I have any views saved up? I don't have any views saved for the ship. What? That's dumb. Oh, let's turn G-Safe back on and altitude hold. All right, where's our blinky light? Oh, it's all the way over there. We're going to fly all the way to the Spider. We're going to burn boost until we get there. L21 is getting toggle fin and patch. It is. It is. Thank God. Because it would be a really fun ship to fly around and low fly in. But that fin on the bottom is just a complete hazard, you know? You don't want me to do that? The SS, I would request, are not for all. You're the DJ here? Oh, it's all good. I appreciate you being honest about it, though, because, yeah. How will you deal with ship damage in that ship? I kind of want to see you grabbing a fire extinguisher. Would it be typical to retreat rather than on the fly repair? Yeah, what I would do, you could possibly go up to max speed. Say I'm in like SEM or not SEM, but nav or, you know, QT mode, right? I could get up to max speed, decouple, get out of the seat quickly because it'll start slowing down. It's just the moment you get out of the seat, you start losing speed. So it would be better to pop chaff, turn, run, jump, repair, and then come back in the fight later, because if there's a fire, you gotta stop it. And I don't know any other way to stop it other than beating feet out of there to try to get out of the seat and change it yourself, because there's no crew seat back there. There's not even a jump seat. So I can't take a crew chief or a flight engineer or avionics tech. I can't fit anyone back there because there's no seat for them. And the way that the ships are designed is they are designed around a crew mix. So life support will again start to be faulty if you have anything more than the crew mix. So there's no seat, only one dude on the ship. You sneaky. That's a sneaky trick. You can try. Like I said, you slow down a little bit as time goes on. So you gotta be real fast. Get out of the seat. Cool, it's done. Get back in the seat. I got this. I got it. I got into fight yesterday and I was able to get down 2 ships with an Ox. Ooh, it was a tanky little thing, huh? A Prospector and I believe a Mustang. Dude, that Prospector in and of itself is an achievement. Those things are super tanky. They take forever to kill. All right, we'll do engines off, hit F1, do a repair real quick, and then rearm with a couple missiles that we used and some flares, shaking off some bad stuff. I could bust out my Perseus for you. Oh, Perseus is pretty fun. It's a pretty good ship. I was flying with it last time I jumped on. I like it when, obviously, it's a crew, and we definitely did some practice on where to maneuver the ship and where to keep the ship in a maneuvered state to make sure that you have maximum fires on the targets. So there was a lot of good stuff that came out of some of these capital ships, and the fact that the Perseus isn't exactly a 1-for-1 match against an Idris or a Polaris, but if you get a few of them together, they dominate, and especially if you got a pilot that flies for the gunners, not flies for themselves, which It's nice because the Perseus doesn't have any pilot-controlled weapons outside of some missiles and stuff. See, I could use sneaky. You got a fire extinguisher on this? On that ship, I do. Yeah, there's actually one back in the engineering section. And like I said, this is supposed to have a whole lot of armor, so it's supposed to fight against that penetration. We'll see if we can't go to that same exact mission, albeit we're gonna pull out the key. What kit do I have in here? Oh, it's the one I found. All right, so I have the key outfitted as well, the best I could outfit it. I don't know, you want me to do the key or you want me to do the wolf? I think the wolf I have. Do I have the wolf outfitted? No. Why does this thing... Either way, we'll store this one, let it store while we're checking the MFDs. Store. Yeah, we'll see how it goes next patch. You have the auto repair feature they're talking about on the MFD then. Just smack the button and good. Well, we'll see. Let's see. The wolf. Wolf. I want to see if I have it with parts and pieces on there. Apparently I have 2 here. I don't know which one is going to have the stuff that I outfitted. Oh, it's so damn bright. Okay, I think this is the stock one. That I have Explorer Blood. Yeah, these are the stock. I'm going to go back to the Alpha Wolf. Okay, I think I put stuff on the Alpha Wolf. Empty? Power plant, polars, military, slipstream. Okay, because I put ballistics on there. I really didn't need anything else. And I put the ballistics on there? I did. We'll give this a run. We'll go out and play with the Gatlings. I need to put this on there, though. I guess I forgot to put it on. I've seen the wolf. Kind of curious how the size 5 go. Okay, we'll check this out. You can fix that with a simple config file edit. I did. So this is the config file edit, but it's a skin problem. So if I were to put on a darker skin, it gets worse. But here, like, I'll pull out the PyM exec. It's all about the skin. If it's a shiny skin, it's been blooming out big time. Some of the ships are worse than the others, but I know what you're talking about, going in and changing the depth of field, the field of view. I have that file in there right now, which is why the models are showing up with any sort of level of detail. I wonder if it's because let me turn away, because sometimes it actually has to do with the sun in the direction that I'm looking for Stanton. It sounds odd, but because it looks through the menu and through all of the maps, it's weird. But the bloom seems really high on this right now. I don't have anything on, like my reshade is not on either. Unless for some reason I have like... What if I turn HDR on? See what that does. How do you feel about vectors? Vectors. Like weapons? Like the vector? Those are neat. So I turn HDR on. Let's see if it does it worse. Or if it fixes the stuff. It's not as bad. The bloom's not as bad. See, based on the skin, it just throws it for a loop. Flamer. I don't know. I like them. They're pretty cool, man. G'day. What's going up, Azriel? Welcome, welcome. But Aaron Boy, thank you for the comment. I do appreciate that. All right, we're going to try out the key. I'll show you guys the size 5s and why I kind of like rolling with it better than the MX. Just because flying it, it's faster flying it. All right, I need to check our character. I'm just going to go ahead and drop a little bit of drink on my character before I start ticking away. All good. Nice, man. Nice, man. Staying busy. It's about to be Christmas. And just so y'all know, if you are new here, right, I stream on Sundays, but I'll probably be streaming a little bit more because this week I'm going to go into surgery and I'll be off for a while. Nothing major. I say nothing major. Getting cartilage and getting my ankle fixed. It's like the 3rd surgery I've had on it over the years of being in the Army. All Army fun things that have driven me to get this. But yeah. All of that's to say that keep an eye on my Discord, because I don't blow people up on my Discord. You won't get added a lot. A bunch of little things won't, oh, kill them all. Subscribe 4 months in a row. Thank you so much, bro. It's Doubles Day because we also have giveaway going on as well. We're going to do Twitch. We're going to do 5,000 merits out and a buffer 5K. Faster? Did someone say racing? If I'm not going fast, then I have to crash. You picked a career that's hard on your body and then picked a bird that's also, I know. Yep, I was in infantry for almost 10 years and then I was like, no, I'm gonna go fly. And I thought of myself, I was like, yay, no more injuries. No, I just traded one set of injuries for a different set of injuries. In aviation, especially in helicopters, lots of vibrations. People end up with some lower back problems. And I'll tell you, the hardest thing to do flying, it's not flying, but it's trying to sit with correct posture. Sitting up correctly in your seat, because so many of us, like for instance, over here looking at this cam, this is how we typically fly the aircraft. All like hunched over, because we're typically looking forward and out and around and doing everything else. But for me, that's the hardest part of flying health-wise, is because I end up getting bad posture and it vibrates thousands of times a minute. So all of your joints, muscles, groups, aches, pains, and everything just sit there and vibrate the piss out of you. And so it's a concerted and constant evaluation of yourself continually throughout flight to I'm slumping, sit up correct, sit up correct. Sometimes I'll even take my shoulder harnesses and strap them down as hard as I can so it forces me to sit up correctly. But, it's just one of those things. It's all about the he said, she said. All right, let's pick it up again. F1. Offers. Mercenary. You can do them over and over and over and over and over and over again. I think, right? Should be able to. Where's number 6? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I want to know. Wait, did it go away? I thought you can do them over again. It was number 6 that we did, right? Yeah, scenario number 6. We'll just do this one, I guess, and wait for the other one to pop back up. Number 4. Track. Here we go. I hear that. I was always fear the butcher's hump. Sit straight. Yep. Rotor cuff. Yep. 100%. I turn HDR on. I don't know if it makes it look weird. What is this? OM. We'll do that one. I don't know. I'm going to turn that off because I feel like it's got some weird aesthetics. Kind of like blooming everywhere. That's way more crisp. Oh, see how much faster this ship moves? Now, I know I'm in nav mode, but pitch roll yaw settings. Oh, there's a ship out there behind me. And engage. Go to debris field above Cellin. The last time we were above this place didn't work out so well. All right, let's go ahead and cycle off. Conditions check, inboard, outboard, G-State's off. We're in decoupled mode. It looks great. Roll set for 6, disposition on decoys. Let's check our MFDs for weapons. All right, I got 3 full of power to engines, and I have the applicable set for shields. Cycle back to, I'll leave it on that, just in case I got to reset. All right, shields are almost good. Yo, Penguins Plays, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Guys, if you do not know who Penguins Plays is, you need to go give him a follow. Great dude. That can't be the target. That target is flying towards me right now. It's coming to shoot me. All the kids cool fly. G-Safe off? Oh, there's another one. Who's this one? Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it. What's up, Penguins Plays? Welcome in. And you're gone. All right, where's the next guy? Oh, it's another one? Yep, it's another one. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, brother. Hopefully you had good in your Star Citizen adventure. What'd you get up to? Oh, all right, I gotta watch for the contrail. I see it. Oh, there's another ship somewhere. It just came by and exercised its shot count on me. All right, reverse thrust. Oh. With some nose up. There's a park right there. All right, now is that the only ship? That's the ship that's shooting at me, guys. I'll give a shout out here to my buddy Penguins Plays. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for that, the raid. This thing is going to take a minute to kill off, man. This thing doesn't hit at all. It's got a couple weapons that I'm going to park right behind it. See if I can't get in right in behind this thing and just park and see if I can't rip its engines off. All right, I'm a down thrust, nosing up, down thrust, nosing up. Got a good disposition. He's sliding right, turning right. I'm going to continue that down thrust. Now, anytime you start to black out, reduce the severity of the maneuver. Remember how we talked about aircraft? If I'm down thrusting, relax on the down thrust. This thing has so many hit points. This is ridiculous that I gotta shoot this thing before I even get to my mission. Sliding left, down thrust, continuing forward, burn, burn, burn. I'm in decoupled mode. I'm leaving the target with fixed pips currently. I can go into precision mode, and you can shoot the engines off, but Did I just rip them off that quick? What? Oh, are we going back to that bug right now? It wouldn't let me, it wouldn't reset my shot count. See there? It stops my shot count when I'm in this. That's some weird bug that's been happening lately. Granny! Oh my god, guys, welcome in. Yo, Penguin Place just gave me the raid, and then we got Granny in here as well. Penguin, again, thank you so much for bringing in. But I'm sorry I got caught up in the little text here. Guys, Penguin's Place shout out. We're going to give a shout out to Granny. Guys, if you're not following Granny Q, please go give her a follow. Awesome. Granny, what you been up to? Welcome in, everybody. 07's to you. Sorry, we're clearing off a target here. Decided to show up and
what are you guys talking
step
about?
into our fight. We were going to go do things with one of the gauntlet missions. Then a couple Razor EXs showed up, stealthily approached my ship. I high-fived those pretty quick. And now we got this mole that's just decided to come out of nowhere, exercise his right to shoot at me. Penguin's here. Yeah. How was your stream, Grandma? Granny Q. Guys, if you're new here in the chat, welcome. Sorry, I'm currently fighting. All right, there we go. Now I can stop. All right, we're going to go decouple. He can float like a floating space turd. There he is. Everyone say hi. Look at him. He's just a big old dumb NPC that took forever to kill because it's a big old ship. The mole wanted to mine valuable materials on your ship. It's true. 100% true. Granny said, let you know you are loved. Oh, I appreciate that. She's a great person, guys. Along with Penguin's Place. Guys, if you're not following either one of those people, please go give them a follow. They are good people. Moreover, other than the fact that gave away a Drake Clipper, courtesy of our side. There you go. Congratulations. Who won it? Is anyone here in chat that won it? We got a giveaway going on today, too. Free things are always good. I like free things. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders, again. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm Nomad, or go by the call sign Nomad. I actually have a different call sign now. Don't Dino. Secretly because I think it's like where all the old people But I fly Blackhawks in the United States Army. I'm an instructor pilot. I also fly fixed wing stuff. So we talk about a lot of flight stuff here. We ask questions. We have fun. We have some good conversations. There you go. Getting some enter. It's free to enter. There's 2 prizes on the table. And I'll discuss it. If you guys have any other questions, you can check the About section as well. I talk really fast. If you need me to slow down, I can repeat stuff. I like stuff. You like stuff. We all like stuff. Celebrity likes stuff as well. Cosmic Decoder won this time. Ooh, I know Cosmic. Yeah, he won something too. That's good. Yes, that's why you got it, you old man. It's true. So, you like vectors. I do like vectors. They're pretty cool, man. They're pretty cool. Yeah. There you go. Thank you so much for whoever just followed Granny Q. Again, they're great people, so I appreciate you giving a follow. Good people. I'm going to go ahead and clean this target up here so I don't have it showing up as a target out here in the void, because we haven't even got to our target area yet. We haven't even got to where we're going to go pew-pew. We already got attacked at it. Capacitor bank's full up. Kaboom! Yes. All right, let's get a little bit burning there. Super Gaming Dad came in with the follow. Thank you so much. And also Granny Q with the resubscribing for 2 months at Tier 1. Granny, thank you so much. And everybody who came in with Granny, again, there is a giveaway going on. If you have not done ! Login yet, I highly encourage you to knock out that command, because it's going to get you added to a list. Everything is coded in C# on my side of the stream here. But when I click this button in a second, it's going to give out merits, and you'll use those merits for tickets. And I want to give some out for the raids that got in here. So for the, oh, I got a target. I'm being targeted by something. Where's the baddies? Where's the baddies? I don't see anything yet. Waves defeated. Defeat hostile ships. Is that a ship out there? It is a ship out there. Aha! Another one? All right, I'm not going to decouple right here next to this asteroid because that. Up thrust, get away from that rock. Because I want to leverage some authority to where I can let this aircraft slow to a relative velocity. All right. That was it? That was 4? Ow! Oh my goodness! Holy crapness! Merit math time. Dude, I saw your message too. I'm gonna install that. Is Spec on?
He went to go fix food or whatever. I told him I was gonna come hang out in here and whatnot. So we just finished the summit on Division for him and got Nemesis to drop for him.
Dang, that is. So you went all the way up to the top?
Yeah, just
Dude.
100 grind. We'll do it for you too, man.
Yeah, I wonder if I have it installed on here. I don't even know. I'm gonna do this real quick.
The RV year that you don't need it's like a 10-second install, man. When you're ready, you're ready.
Oh, I
Are
know.
you on the
I'm on the
PTU
PU.
or the PU?
Yeah. I just wanted to jump in and blow some ships up, so I was like, oh yeah. Let's do some updating things. Oh my god, there's a lot of updates.
Don't forget, you got merit math. You know, if you wait too long, it's only gonna get harder.
Shit. Yes. We got that one and another one. Yo, thank you for all of those follows. Welcome in. And you guys can thank Owl, because there's going to be quite a lot of merits getting shoved out here to chat. So again, if you have not done ! Login, you will not get these merits. You got to at least do it once during the stream. It's going to add you to the list. So there's enter the giveaway, but even when you do login, it's going to enter you for the giveaway and also give you tickets. So every time you enter login every 15 minutes and do that mini mission, it gives you tickets towards it all. So all of that said, we're going to issue out some merits. Here we go. So this first 10Ks for Penguin's Place, bringing in his people. So there's 10,000 merits right out. That's equivalent to 10 tickets. We're going to do a buffer for 10K. And then we got Granny Q as well. There's 10K. And then math. That's 100,000 merits. Again, if you have not done login, you're going to lose out on 100,000 merits. Here's the first 25,000. That just got shoved out to lots of people. I'm going to set this up to update. Where is Division 2? I want to update this one now. I have yet
For the record, I don't do login, so I can't be stat padding my own login with this.
I think by virtue of you even doing, do you ever do a login?
No, I haven't. Ever since I won the Toby that one time, I haven't logged in. I was like, nah, I won. I don't need to be in the rewards anymore.
Dude, there's another 25,000 merits out. We're at 50,000. Actually, we're at 70,000 right now. 70. Oh, and 5 for Granny Q's resubscription. Here goes another 25,000. God, dog, dude. 40 people just got another 25,000 merits. Oh, you can just do NRO. You can just do exclamation point hack if you bought the hack module for your ship. Your twist preference relative to the Blackhawk or the aircraft. My twist preference on my, I don't have a twist on my stick unless you're talking about the left one, and that's climb up and climb down. And that I just kind of think about as my collective up or down, or climb and descents. So in that case, I guess I just have it the way that I fly. Ooh, there it is. 8 secured it. Another 10,000 got out by that. You guys just decrypted that one. Here comes another 25,000. We also got we got some sponsored things up here too. We'll touch on that. Here's the last 25. The last 25,000 just got pushed out. That's over 125,000 merits was just pushed out in the last a minute. So if you just showed up, you can do exclamation point bonus too. You can do that once a day. Things and such. Things and such. Let me scroll down here with the welcome lobby to see if anybody's jumped in. I don't see anybody new for the Discord.
At least I do it all in one cheer instead of breaking it up to like 100, 130, 1,028.
I would have to like stop and just immediately just press it every time I see button. I was like, I'm keeping up. I'm keeping up. No.
Nah, I'd never want to break the streak. Oh, let's see.
No,
what lame emote I got.
You said it's a lame one? Which one did you get?
Oh, it's pretty lame.
Oh, I got a weird red. Look at this one. It's a choo-choo, scribbly, sad. Like, I feel like that's the face that you have before you get to the toilet and you have diarrhea. But there's snowflakes on it, so I don't really know what to think about. Is that sweat? No, that's sweat. That is definitely the diarrhea face. That's the. I'm almost there.
No, this is what I got. I got what the fuck?
like pixel art frog.
Like, oh yay! Oh man, like I'm ever gonna use that. It's called plot twist. Like what?
125,000 for just being awesome. Is there more merit? Ah, almost. If I once won second place in a pie eating contest. Oh, dude, we're updating things. Granny, you still out there? Thank you again for the raid. And Owl, dude, thank you for the support, brother. These people just.
What is yours? Yours looks like the pixel personification of like a mood.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like the face you make before, like I'm holding it in and I'm almost to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's the face after you know you had a little bit of secrete. You know, you're like, oh, I'm clenching.
Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. Don't trust it.
And then as you're going, someone important stops you, and you're like, fuck, I gotta listen to what they gotta say. Like shit, like literally. Oh man.
What is your setup, Blue Jester? It's a dual PC setup for the stream. And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's a dual PC setup. I send my stream via OBS on my gaming PC to my stream PC, and then this is the side that you're seeing over here. The other side over there is my stream PC, which I don't even know if I have it. Do I have it set up to like show over there? Right. This one? Yeah, that's the other side. You can see Gur's halfway on my seat over there. That's the streaming PC, which is on the other side of this monitor. Yeah. But for control-wise, VKB, NXT, Gladiator, and Evo, they have more acronyms to them than really. But and then the pedals and the sim chair setup is by SimFab. It's all metal. It's really heavy. And then I built a floor platform to have all the wires underneath it. Everything sits on the floor platform. And then my stream PC's on the other side, which I also play on FPS games and stuff. But yeah, so Captain No Pants flying. That's why I like flying this ship. Is it's so much more nimble, and it handles a lot better than the MX. I can't get punished quite as much as the MX, but I can usually fight really well with the turn rates, the roll, the yaw, you know. So that's why I kind of like this ship. Plus, if I'm out with the org, if I'm with Owl or anybody else and we need to stop a target from jumping, I can turn on the key and snare them. Bought Gunfighter and still cannot see players. I bought Gunfighter and still cannot see players. Still cannot see or defeat, or what are you talking about, Tail? Simberg is really nice. It is quite a bit more nimble. Time on target is a big thing. Absolutely. Yeah, you waste time just maneuvering or flying, you lose out. You know what? Alright, I'm updating. Hey, did you know that they changed some of the settings in Dune Awakening now? You get eaten by the worms, you don't lose all your stuff.
Oh, that seems kind of no, but
You can go back to your body and pick it up, and they've made it to where.
How do you go back to your body if the worm ate you? Usually, you're someplace that like the worm's gonna eat you again.
I think he's just gonna push out a big old worm.
Or whatever.
Yeah, a little worm turd. Like whoop, and just he eats you and then spits you out.
Can we transfer servers yet? Can we merge onto a new server?
I didn't see that on there, but I did see that almost everybody on our server has damn near disappeared. And they've elongated out the days for the taxes, and they're now 2 weeks, I think, instead of 10 days. So you can go.
I'll always be down to revisit. It's just when we played, there was like, I don't know, like a 8 or 9 day period, no one even logged on, and I built that massive fortress and was like, okay, I did my Legos, I played my sandcastle, like I'm going on to pew something.
Yep. True.
But yeah, we can definitely get back into it, man. I enjoyed that game. It's just when you spend, I don't know, 100+ hours on it every week for a few weeks, it's just like, okay, you know, I've had Taco Bell all meals of the day for a month. I don't want Taco Bell for a while.
Yeah. Yep. And then you're punished, and that's why the player base drops so dramatically. Was because everyone's like, they put in all those hours, and then all of a sudden they had to do things. Real life happened, and everything disappeared. It was gone. It's like, holy crap.
Yeah, and you can't run out there and do the like, even though it wasn't overly complex to get what's needed to do the taxes, it was still busy work. And if your life schedule just was like, I got a choice, I could either put in the hour effort to try to do the busy work or Dune, or do what I like actually need to do, you know, you're always going to do the other one. And then once it goes, like once it's like, okay, I lost my shit, the return draw isn't there, because you have such a like that bile taste in your mouth when you think about it, of like, yeah, but I already put in all that work, and do I really want to do it again? And I'm not even talking about the grind. I'm talking about just harvesting the mats, you know, like the rotation, the 400 reps of going to get crap.
Yeah, Captain No Pants, we're talking about Dune Awakening. And that's kind of why I kind of paused. Like for the past few months that it's been out, I'll only log in and do like 1 or 2 missions, just enough to kind of play it a little bit, and then get enough of like Yulari just so I can pay the taxes. And then when they start coming out with all these patches, these quality of life, because the player base just nosedived, just dove off. I mean, if there was 100 players playing, like per capita for reference wise, there's like 1 person playing now. For instance, they had a report that more people were playing Conan than were playing Dune.
Oh, so, yeah, like, well, Dune had such a fan base draw, right? Like, that's what really, like, you know, like people in your family circle, they were drawn to it. And I think a lot of people had that, I get to role play and live my fantasy thing as Dune, but then like it punished you. It's like you're like, you know, if you just wanted to kind of like arts and crafts and build a little base and kind of like play at your own pace, it didn't allow that with the. Well, I guess it does allow that because, like, doesn't the first base not have any taxes or decay or whatever if you get the first, like,
Yeah,
basic
like
one?
some people were, what they're doing is they're wrecking their main base and just building a small seaf and then
Yeah.
just building a box and throwing all their stuff in it. But yeah, I mean, everybody here, rest in peace, Funcoms, devs didn't listen. And their idea behind it, I get it. If the game would have persisted the way that they intended it to, I fully understand why they had taxes, because they wanted bases to be dematerialized after time so people didn't go out there and grab up all the real estate and then no one could join the server. But they made it so punishing that players, when they took a break, they didn't want to come back and invest the time because they just lost all of their work. They wasted hundreds of hours of their life doing fun stuff, and then it's like you got to restart all over again. It's like someone hit the, what is it when you play Call of Duty or something? You prestige. I didn't want a prestige. I wanted all my crap.
Man. I feel it's worse than that. I feel it's like you did something, right? You had like, you built that Lego, you built Tatooine, you built the Death Star, and then someone came in and just pushed it off the coffee table. And it was like, hey man, you want to do it again, right?
No. Yep.
Yeah, and you just look at it, you're like, no. Because when I built it the first time, I had an idea, I had a direction, I had a goal in my head. Now I'm just trying to get back to where it sort of was, and you're gonna skip all kinds of steps. You're gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that. It's a box. You're getting a box. No, you don't get arches. You get a box.
No more cool pillars. No more cool map.
Yeah, you don't get decoration. You get a box and a crafting nook. That's what you get.
Yep. Yeah, Dune was great on release. They placated to the noisy element of the fan base, and I think it ruins the momentum. The game had unbalanced PvP, was the end result of all the changes. Well, people raced to the end, and they realized that it was just very skewed, and then that made half the other player base stop.
They could have had a limited amount of no like PvP for all the like people that didn't want to pay taxes, didn't want to deal with the decay, and just kind of like do like the PvP. Let them go and harvest out in the like the deep desert and get the spice to do the next like the tier 5 crafting, because so many people got cut off like right at tier 4. They was like, okay, I can't really do the like next tier with the deep desert stuff, and yeah, and it's like you can't transfer, but it's like you could build your mecha, right? Like you could start your own private server that, you know, you didn't have to worry about the taxes or decay, and your friends could log on and build as they whatever, and it was an end goal. But and I get like there's people like, well, that beats the purpose. Like that's what I'm saying. Like just not mix it where it's like, oh, did you queue for PvP? It's like no, that pathway is only PvE, and they never cross paths with the vice versa. But it is, you know, they listen to the problem is they listen to the wrong side of the community. They listen to the community that's chirping the loudest, that's drawing attention for the 2-week like hype.
Yeah.
And then
So the people that want to
even
invest
if
the time.
Yeah, but even if they abide by those people, most of those people are going to be gone to the next flavor in a month and a half, and it's only the diehard tryhards that had these other desires of the game that are going to be around in the next DLC patch, or been around since the next DLC, and don't just come show up for an episodic journey.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And Monster says just going to fill the med pins and then 2 small seafs and pay the tax. And then Nasha said they listen to the streamers and YouTubers. See, that's the thing that sucks, is because some of the people
the streamers and YouTubers,
Yep. Like, I think I've talked to, I was blue in the face. What's up? Good morning, Valhota. Is people, streamers and YouTubers, they just bring awareness to the game. They shouldn't drive the game's purpose. Like me, I have my vision of what Star Citizen should be, but that's not my choice. It's not, I shouldn't drive the initiative. The player base holistically across Star Citizen should be the one deciding where the game goes. Like you get some people that stomp their feet like, oh, this is bad, that's bad, get rid of it. Like, cool, you're one person. The majority of the people mull over this issue and have no problem with it. So your point's moot. No, I'm the best. Okay, cool. You're the best at your one niche area of the game. Detract from your conversation and realize that you're one person out the mass of multitudes.
I'm gonna be the very
You're
best.
the best there ever was. Da, 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 da.
Hey,
Takes a shot.
don't judge our culture dive into nonsense
Nope.
back there.
That's where my brain goes, man. It's a collection of bad movie quotes and one-liners, like music lyrics and movie quotes. And the other day I was like, I like money. And then I made my wife watch Idiocracy for the first time. She's never sat down and watched it the entire time. And I can tell you, the look on her face during 90% of the movie was this. Like this weird, oddly, like agitated look on her face the whole time, because she wasn't agitated at the movie. She was agitated because like the more she watched it, the more mad she got, because she's like, this is starting to look more like real life than it is a movie. I'm like, yeah. And you just slowly, I look over and I'm like, you know that face that you get when you're just resting? It's slowly just kind of building upon your face. She's like, this is the stupidest movie I think I've seen in a long time, but because I feel like I've seen this stuff in real life, I'm like, yeah, I like stuff. Oh yeah, sure. Wait, you know where is the time machine? should make you mad. Yep. She was laughing by the end of it, and she's like, okay, I never want to watch that movie again. And she's like, now I totally understand why you've said all these quotes to me over the years, and I get it now. And I was like, yeah, right? The trash avalanche, the great trash avalanche of 2554. Yo, what's up? Thanks for that follow. Thor Wolf, what's up, man? 07's to you. Sorry, the great trash avalanche. Dude, it was so many quotes, so many things. Like, yo, you think when you're done, you're gonna go back to painting? She's like, yeah, I'll do painting and shit.
Are you just mucking about in Stanton?
Yeah, I was trying to do the comparison between the MX and the Key.
Throw me an invite. I'm not gonna come to Stanton, but I'll share missions with you. I'm out here, so you at least get intersect rep.
Oh, I'll jump over there with you. I got this.
I was just honestly, I was going out to like AFK farm with the Idris while I watched your stream and bullshitted with you.
Oh, okay, I got you. Drink Brondo. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
But I mean, I'll get in a fighter if we want to like go do, or I'll gun in your Corsair. We did pretty good as the Corsair duo.
That was
your Famunda chair. I don't think we can do the Vandal mission though. The one where the Vandal, like not the station one, the one where you go out and you get jumped by like the 4 or 5 Vandal. I don't know if your Corsair will last that much plasma.
Nope, it won't last. I haven't even done what's the Yormundi? The worm thing? The Yormundi? Every time I say that,
I didn't even play the patch that was like all hype. So yeah, I still got to do the whole facility worm dive thing. Like I came back like when the ASD facilities with the Geist armor dropped, but I didn't play the like previous one, which I thought was weird that they had the big worm before the dive. I felt like the worm was at the wrong chapter of that story. Big worm. Was there an even bigger worm to come with it all now?
Yeah, that's an actually like, it's not like the worms like the Valacar. It's like a snake that actually has 2 eyeballs. And you pull them out. Yormundi. We'll try it again. We'll try to actually do the mission here where, if it'll spawn. So we'll try to do the MX and then the same one. Go to the asteroids. I'm here. I'm here at the asteroids. Now, where's the bad guys? Oh. Hostiles inbound? Where?
Oh, I swear, these docking ports.
Oh, okay, there's the Connie.
The bane of my existence.
Oh, there's the... Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the same fight. Oh, go ahead. Shoot them. Oh, there's the missiles. Who's this guy? Oh, it's man. I think he's just sitting. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that nimble. Oh, he's way out there. He's not even okay.
Have you messed around at all on 4.5? I've never really touched much.
No, I haven't touched any of the PTU.
I thought it was weird it went to all waves so fast, though, for how many issues it was supposedly having.
They're gonna guarantee they're gonna do the same thing they did last Christmas. Really, it's not last
Give us
Christmas.
a nice present of freaking coal.
Like, oh yes,
Here's your gift. Aren't you so happy it came out before Christmas? You can enjoy it on your vacation.
I think the Gladius. Yep, I hear him. All right, breaking off the Gladius. Come here, Gladius.
Oh, you're doing the combat stuff.
Yeah, I tried playing with the MX. It's so. I feel like it's so much quicker with the key because I can put down so much more effective fire.
Yeah, the MX just it honestly needs a flight blade to get its nose around faster.
Yeah, it's super heavy. Like, I've already got the 2 Gladiuses cleaned off, and I'm working the Connie now. Whereas last time, I was still fighting 2 Gladiuses, and then the up thrust, pitch up, now pitch down, burn right. Got that turret right there. All right, I'm gonna change.
Actually, I'll come to stand. I'll fly a fighter. I don't really want to like be in a tugboat. I fall asleep. Come hang out with you.
Push before it's ready. Let's see. Push it up before it's ready, and then go to vacation. That's it. That's it. Right track. That's typically the. And I didn't realize, but Pyro came out to PTU 2 years ago, man. Dude, it's been 2 years for Pyro.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm playing it at the Citizen Con.
Look at that. It's so much faster, dude. Captain No Pants. Like, I'm just those 2 ships, the Gladius and then the Connie. I just ripped apart these things so much faster, and my shields never even went down enough because I can turn rate better than the MX. Connie's definitely still stupid stout with points and doesn't want to blow up. Kaboom! We'll have to see how that armor makes a difference next patch. Yeah. But for me, the turn rate is everything. So I'll watch the divergence range, the positive and negative delta, slide in behind them and try to stay in there and then use all these max fires. What is that? Oh, that's the Merlin. Kaboom! Poor little Merlin. All it ever wanted to do was fly. Wonder if they fixed the bug where it drops off in quantum. That'll just explode in quantum. You'll go to quantum and it'll explode back there and all of your engines will explode too. Yes! Alakazam! Stop doing spells back there, Merlin. Snake with the 2 eyeballs? Yes. Slippery. That's actually what it was. Yep. Well, Chaos, you just got the game today. Well, I got the file downloaded, but when I went to install it, kept throwing an error code. Finally figured out that I had to transfer the file out of the program files. Transfer the file. Which file are you talking about, Chaos? So a lot of people prefer the Guardian over the Key. Have you messed with it much? The base Guardian does have better pitch roll or yaw, PRY rates, so pitch roll yaw rates, than this ship does. I think it's like 1 or 2 degrees in certain areas and 1 on the others. So it's definitely, yeah, it was an EAC. That's an easy anti-cheat error. But yeah, Oh God Doom, they definitely have better turn rates. The live file. I also hope you have it on an SSD at least. He said he built a new gaming rig, a new gaming PC, high-end one. The live file. But is it working now? So finally figured out that I had to transfer the file out of the program files.
I think he's talking about, like, I know some people when they just get the game, there's something like somehow like it still tries to like connect with like the old launcher or something, and you gotta like pull a file out to get it to update correctly or to not cast that error code. I don't know the exact steps, but I know I've heard the story about people like having issues when they first get the game or do a fresh install, that there's either like a corrupt file or a file that they gotta like manually put in there to get it to like load correctly.
Okay. Yeah. Capone, this is the Guardian, the Mirai Guardian.
No, it's the TIE Fighter.
I love this ship. It's probably my.
It's the Pie Fighter. It's chunky as it
The
is.
Pinecone?
The Pie Fighter.
Oh, the Pie Fighter. Yeah. 3.14. It's a little. It's the chunky one. I love it because you see those size 4 missiles that are on the bottom. Dude, those hit so hard now. TIE Interceptor. They hit really good. Different views, kind of cockpit view out here. Look at them big guns.
I'm heading to you. Man, I keep pushing my push to talk on Division, and it is the emote wheel. I need to break that habit again.
And yes, I put it on a files and Nesty. Good. I mean, it's no Asgard. The Asgard's not a bad ship either, man. The Valkyrie 2.0, you mean? It's a good ship. Yeah, what's up? Chaos Hawker, thank you for that follow. 07 Steve. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem at all with the Wolf is definitely a Naboo fighter. Yeah, man. I actually got the model up there on my shelf. The Naboo fighter. Yeah, I have the key. I like it a lot. It's grown on me. I like it because, like I said, I can jump in with the org. I can be a facilitator. I can help with the org. I can stop people from jumping when we go do bounties. It's got a cabin I can live in and bed log out in. And so I can store stuff on here. I can even take, funny fact is that elevator that comes down to the back, you can put a 1SU box on it and it goes up the elevator, and the door in the back is wide enough. So like here, I'll do a shape. So you can either get out the front or you can get out the back, like through this little cockpit area. So you got this, right? So you got your living space, all the little, your toilet. Yeah, right. All the little things, got a fire extinguisher. I got my bed. You got a little wall locker down here. This personal storage, by the way, does not generate a box if your ship gets destroyed. Only the box that's out there on the nacelle is forward of the ship. So yeah, you got your door. Open up the door. The box will not fit through this door, but this door over here is wider than this one. So if you wanted to bring up a 1SU box, it fits nicely on the elevator. Doesn't flip, it has plenty of room, and then you just put it right here. And it fits. So you can put a bike in here. You can put like the little Mirai got bikes. And oh, look at that. I got my Space K-47. Yeah. And I got the suit locker. There used to be an expedited way to get out with the ship. You just run in here. No, nope. They fixed it. Yeah. It's got a little bit of everything. Plus engineering, whenever that becomes a thing. And my fire extinguisher. So I can put out all my bean burrito things. LOL Space K-47. It is. Truth. But I have to finish the rest of the unpacking of files tomorrow. It's late, so I had to shut down the PC. No worries, man. Hey, if you have any questions, Chaos, we're more than welcome to help out. If you got a friend or community you can jump into on your Discord side, go for it. If you don't, feel free to click the link on my Discord command here. It'll take you to my Discord, and like I said, we're more than welcome to help you out. Go through the things. Let me see. Let me check my welcome lobby if anybody else has tried joining. Hadn't heard that one before. Is this the base or the key? Papa Zuzu, this is the key. I like the key. It's got a little bit slower turn rates than the base Guardian, but it has more functionality for running with the team. Yeah, Chaos, you're more than welcome. Like I said, jump in the Discord. You got org. You can do !org right there. You can head to our website, armorx.org, ARMOR, like the armor, ex.org, armorx.org. And you can check out the onboarding process. Jump in with us. We're all good people. Owl's one of them here in chat with me. We play with guys, jump on, have fun. We get into a little bit of everything. Let me see. All these people, all these bounties are on the server too. I said Kefe, and that reminds me of that. What's that guy who plays music but listens to like cat videos or like animal videos and then makes beatboxing? And is it Kefe? Can't remember. Mercenary. Oh, that's. Yeah. Ooh, this one went up. Oh, that's number 7. And ready. I said a sip. Give us flight. Fly through the rocks. Play passenger and let us ride. Wilco. Trying to get a mission accepted. Didn't want to accept it. Which usually means that one disappeared immediately upon clicking it. Where was 7? 7's not going to pop up now because it disappeared. Red level ship under attack. I never make it there before these people die. They're always like, the moment you accept it, they're like, ah, 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 mission fail. Debris field above Daymar. Track and sharing in 3, 2, and 1. All right, let's jump to the other side. Maybe I'll change up some views while I'm doing it. I'll do this. Let's do a buffer. Let's do some merits out. And do this button. This button. This one. Vacate it all. And I'll change some views while I'm fighting. Let's see if I can shoot in my alternate views. It's going to be interesting. Come on, here we go. 46.
Wish they had a mission in the verse that was kind of like Arena Commander or like Pirate Swarm or whatever. That like you go out somewhere and you do a kind of like a swarm, right? Like you got to clear and then you get to stay in the location a lot longer, and each wave like stacks the payout and then potentially other rewards. But I kind of wish they had the swarm mechanic as a mission, because I think going out in a capital ship where you could just count that you were gonna actually deal with like large amounts of scale, or you go out with a fleet of people and it's not just like, hey, we showed up, we killed 6 ships, let's go to the next one. It's like, no, we're gonna be here for like 20-25 minutes clearing this asteroid field, hunting down the people, having to scan, look for the unknown signatures to find the next pocket, where like stealth ships kind of come into play, that you don't get swarmed by the massive group. I don't know. I feel like they could put something like that in and have a decent payout for for each round. I don't think it should be endless, where someone could just AFK farm it or whatever, but in a big ship type thing. But just give, kind of like what they did with the ground missions, right? Like, we complained that we get a group of FPSers together to go down to finish a bunker in 5 minutes. We're now, it's like, oh, you died. Oh, I feel like that was my fault. It was distracting.
No, you're not. I tried changing up the views, and I was fighting in like F4 view. I was like, oh yeah, oh that looks cool. Oh yeah.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You saw it
got here.
Too late. There's a rock. Yeah, I found.
That's why you're the pie fighter. You got no agility, just stamina.
Wait, you can't perish. You didn't tell us where you hit the antidote.
Wait, did the mission cancel because you died?
No, I don't think so. Oh wait, does it?
Well, I don't have a contract anymore, so.
Does it cancel when you die?
They revoked your trustworthy status.
Oh my god, you canceled it.
They're like, nah. This is a combat trial and you failed. Like, nah, you can wait till the Raptor comes out and you can drive that thing.
Yeah, my bunker's been doing this. Your bunker's been yeeting you into asteroids. Contract linked to your previous life. Yeah, I gotta go get my body to get my contract back. I wanna drive a Raptor. The Raptor. It's gone. It's gone.
I've been trying to imagine like what type of gameplay it's gonna be, and I'm like, man, it's gonna be right. Like, you're gonna get one, but they're gonna end up like putting that thing in like a new wing in prison, right? That you just shovel garbage around, and like as you clear it, it's like the story about the guy that's pushing the boulder up the hill or whatever, and it just keeps sliding down. The moment you think you're about to have that OCD, I cleared the whole thing, all of a sudden just a landmass of trash falls back down, and you just gotta clear it again. And it's just some cheap way to make like stupid currency by playing drivable power wash simulator.
Cleaning all the bottles off the ground. Yep. Spec says he wants to drive a Raptor, but he's $600 worth of alt accounts away.
Oh man, when you break down like what the if you were trying to get it through the referral, like what is it, 50 referrals? If you break down just like what the $45, just like, dude, that Raptor's like the price of a freaking almost an Idris. It's like what?
Spot telling me
that
how
thing
my life
been
is.
Like referral for 10, not 50.
Yeah.
Or it should be like the weird one-off, like they did with the Argo, like just one year, like, hey, you know what, Raptor's coming out, referral bonus, you get this thing, like. I don't know. It's gonna be funny because we're gonna pull off the size 1 scrubbers and put them on like an Ursa, and you just get to go up and like scrub windows or something with it.
Dude, I really hope. Wouldn't it be awesome though if it's like a Roomba though, so you can have it in your hangar and it constantly goes around and picks up trash.
Like it's just automated.
Yeah. Just drives around and just picks up trash. You drink a bottle, throw a med pet on the ground. It's like nom 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 nom.
I'm definitely bringing a bunch of corpses for it to get just clean up.
Space Roomba, made by RSI, the Robert Space Industries Sproomba. What would they call it? What would they call an RSI Roomba?
Kroomba.
Like a trash bot in the ice.
That way it says CR in the beginning of it. Be like, yes, this is This is Chris Rubuta.
The Vroomba. We got Andromeda. We got Toby.
You're seeing it now. If you pledge 35,000, you get the executive edition Raptor Vroomba.
I hear no tunes. Passenger Iggy Pop, but as you fly. 20% faster than the competitions. The Toby, the RSI Vroomba. Have you ever wanted to clean your inside of your hangar? Well, you can now with the RSI Vroomba. Stand by and watch this place suck just like Teletubbies, eating up all your med pens and bottles. And then like a little 3D printer for all the poops that come off 3D prints, it's gonna eat the bottle and go blah, 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 and then poop out these little cubes. It's gonna be a little Vroomba poops all over the place.
Oh, it's gonna. Where are you? Your name has disappeared.
It's because it sent me all the way back to freaking Levski.
You gotta be shitting me. I was like, man, where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
You know what?
I
On
want
that
to
note,
know.
I'm in Seraphim. I'm going to set my spawn because I already know. I'm like, no, this game it's already messing with us. Yeah, wait, man, wait, you're there? I'm here. I thought you must have misunderstood the text message.
Wait. Who's on second? I'm on third. No. I don't know if anyone gets that stuff anymore, man. Like, I mean, obviously that's old, well before my time too. But I grew up hearing about it, you know.
We're from that generation that we got like 3 cultures just like kind of bled over, and like we were still willing to like watch the like be a part of the old stories, and wasn't like, oh man, you fucking boomer type shit, you know. But then we have our time, but then we were still able to acclimate to the some of the latest stuff, and then it just got to the point I'm just tired of keeping up with it.
Yep. Transporting livestock? Get a Vroomba now and get a free brown interior. Tired of hiring slow and bed-wrangled NPCs? Recruit the RSI Vroomba now. Now 20% faster with superior suction, 5,500 kPa worth. Step 1, gather underpants. Step 2, step 3, profit. Space rats. Dude, I think they should honestly come out with some of those. You know how they have like, April Fools, and they give you like that little Spectrum badge or whatnot? I really think they should come out with like something like that for your hangar. Like, no joke, like a Roomba. That it doesn't go over the hangar platform, right? But it'll stay localized to an area. Dude, that'd be a kick, man. Put it on the ground and then watch it like go around, and it hits the turtle, and like the turtle just hisses at it, like, you know?
I could see it. I
I
want an NPC that I can put in my hangar that motivates me to keep on trying through the bugs. Just like, come on, buddy, you can do it. Nah, just one more time. Just summon the ship one more time.
Yes.
I do think they need to start opening up their options through like some of like the different seasons and things, and like give it, like you said, the April Fool's kind of like spoofy thing that's just like, yeah, if you pull the badge off, you get some weird hanger flare that does some, it doesn't have any monetary gain, right? Like, it's kind of like going to Bar Citizen. What you get isn't gonna make you money. You can't sell it in game. It doesn't give you a reputation gain. It's just some little cheesy thing that when you do a trade with someone, they're like, the fuck, why do you got a mouse droid that's over there looking like a chubby, hockey puck?
A lot of people celebrate it on the weekend.
Those are the good memories. Slippy says, I recall the April 1st hangar mod with running with the fishies. Oh, was that? I got an A1 Spirit from Bar Citizen. Wow. That's pretty good shit, Beck. It's pretty good shit.
I didn't have to do that.
A Cowic? Is it a Cowic? Echoic? I'm gonna say Echoic.
I'm a sister, but that's all good. Oh, cheers, huh?
Cheers. You're welcome, Vash. Guys, if you're not following Vash Nair, another great dude to follow. Super chill side, another veteran. I want the sarcastic NPC that's always like, if you learn to aim better, I will have less time, less to repair and cost. It'll cost you less. Echo? Okay. Welcome in. Hilarious how you can just tank 15 Gs in arcade War Thunder. Yeah. Pull out that Hicks maneuver. I need to go back. Owl got all the way there, and I unalived myself and turned myself into confetti along the rock side.
I mean, literally as I popped out of the like jump portal and started to jump to the location, you were like, and I'm gone.
Requires one of those preparatory things like, all right, no, man, I'm about to jump to you. You gonna die or not? Oh, okay, you're dead already? Okay, I'll just wait here. Here we go. We're going. We're jumping.
All right, well, I'm going to take a moment to take a break really quick, since obviously, like, I have a little bit of, just a little bit of time before you get back to Seraphim or wherever. You coming here to set your spawn, or are you going to just take the gamble again?
Yeah, I'm gonna set my spawn. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, got a new roommate. I think you'd like him. Former paratrooper? Uh-oh. Feet and knees together, huh? 18 to 22 feet per second. Told him I got a buddy, you, that flies Blackhawks and his eyes widen. Yep, I did that thing. I did the jumping out of airplanes. Honestly, the best jumps though were out of Blackhawks, just sitting on the side and oh, they were so. Where'd the line go? Oh, there it is. They were so comfortable, man. So easy. Ooh! I did that thing where we used to move the remote and slide around your TV, like, yeah! If you follow the line, you actually use less fuel. Fun fact. If you miss the line and go through a different stanchion, it ticks down like 1% quantum fuel. Ooh! I made it. Which way is it gonna go? Which way is it gonna go? Oh, it's a pump fake. It's going back this way, that way. At least that's what it always feels like a better fuel economy if you follow the wisp. Wispiness. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm just wrong. Feels like one of those unintended things that they slipped in. Flying through. So I feel like every time you miss it, it's like you can watch it. So you'll go through a couple stanchions and it'll be fine, but then the moment you miss a stanchion and go through, it's like 1%. Yeah, we're essentially reward for doing it the quote-unquote right way, following the path. Need to upgrade my rig. This looks amazing on a 4000 series. Yeah, man, this is well, this is the here's my resolution. 7680 by 2160. It is literally two 4K resolutions put side by side. I know you're only seeing it in this format, like the 1080p, but that's what I'm playing it in. Is 32 by 9. And dude, I will never play Star Citizen ever on any other monitor unless I have to, right? Like, cause I got a travel PC, but this ultra wide, dude, it's amazing. I love it. What am I trying to go to? I'm trying to go to the Boris. This city in the clouds. Or at least get to Crusader. There we go. Hashtag adulting. Yeah, I know, man. You will play it on the next monitor. That's dual 8K HDR OLED, knowing you. Oh my God. Dude, that thing was so, I hate debt. Yep. Do you actually get more view space or is it just stretched? No, I get more view. Here, I can actually show you real time, watch. So I'm gonna scroll down to my stream thing on here. So I'm editing up on my monitor that's up here, real time. I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can pull up. I don't know if it'll show it. I think I have it hidden from SPC desktop. Oh, I got it hidden. So let's do general. hide OBS. Oh, unhide it. OBSception. Blah, 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 blah. Right, and then I'll just scroll down here to master visual. This is my master game feed. Now that you can see where that's at, because it comes in on 32:9. It comes in like this. Right, that's the whole view. But you guys only see the center portion because I make the HUD go down to the center. So I'll turn on my Toby, and then you can see as I turn my head, like I can see the whole ship damn near almost left and right side by just moving my head just a little bit with the Toby. But even without it, I have so much more view. I actually keep it normal in the game because it feels awkward when it doesn't do that. Oh, yep. Not that one. And SBC desktop. Let me see, what is my FOV? I don't think it changes a whole lot. So I got 127. I could go all the way up to like 145, right? But it doesn't change a whole lot. So you can see where the MFDs are parked at right now. Like I have this button is in view for you down on the bottom right. So now I'll go back to 127. All right, so it doesn't change a whole lot of view. I lose those buttons that are down there on the bottom right side. But I find if you make the view too big, you're gonna lose out detail in the center. So I can still do like center zoom if I want to, like roll my paddle to get the clarity of view and the center point of my screen big enough, or I can bring it back out and see this is full out at that 127. So you can still see that MFD down there at the corner, but that button is now right over here. So I can see right to the edge of this MFD versus that button. So for me, it doesn't really change a whole lot. Is 90 even down to 174 depending on the resolution? Yeah. Yep. True story. Settings, pick that again, this again. Papa Zuzu, there you go, getting those logins. Remember, guys, if you're out there and your login has expired, you can do it every 15 minutes. And every time you do login, it gives you tickets. If you're a sub, it gives you that BOGO. Oh, did you get it? There you go. And don't worry about if it says you've been logged out. It just, if it's been greater than 45 minutes since you've done a log out, it will log you out of the queue. Make me work for free stuff. I see how you are. I see it. Enable. We all got new monitors for work, and 2 of them, the 49-inch Samsungs. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Company paying for them. Make sure I'm synced. Clap down. Oh, no. There we go. We're flying. Had a drink here this whole time. Old guy too. My boss got 2 like yours. What does he got them like on top of one another or like side by side? I wonder what it'd be like to run 3 of these things. Dude, that would be nuts, man. If you had 3 of these things, if I had one to my left and one to my right, I couldn't do 2 because then you got the seam in the center. That would drive me absolutely crazy. Top and bottom.
Okay, the fact that you're bringing up 3, I had an idea of doing 3 of them, but rather than stacking them top, putting them vertical, right? So portrait, and doing them 3 side by side, where the lines in between sort of represent kind of like the cockpit lines, but where it ends up rolling over you like a canopy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's my ultimate goal of when I build my like cockpit canopy underneath like a stairwell, like just like the angle under a stair. I saw a guy build a driving pit under one of those, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna use that to like mount vertical monitors over my head to build like a cockpit canopy as best as I can. Yeah.
Just just get projectors and do it the right way. I mean, if you're going to go that big. Oh, Zerato, Owl has the Arc. He can tell you about that. He says he still wants the Samsung Arc.
I currently have the Samsung Arc. You're talking about the one that can rotate vertically and horizontally, and it's curved. It doesn't. It would do that the same way. And I may actually use the Arc to do that, but I feel like having the 3 would give me a different kind of thing. But yeah, the Arc would still give that curvature. But I think yours are longer, like it's like wider than the Arc is.
Huh. You think it is? It's longer than it?
I think yours are I think your monitor is a little bit wider than what the Arc width is.
Oh, okay, I got you.
What's your refresh rate up to?
I only go up to 120, but my card, no NVIDIA card, can push this.
What?
It can go
The
up
monitor,
to 240.
240, yeah. So the Arc capped out at 165.
Yeah, this one, the only way I guess you can actually get it to push that refresh rate is if you put it on the 7900 XTX, which I'll do the AMD processor route, but I had to stick with NVIDIA because I need that frame gen to help augment when I'm pushing this thing.
Have you done the frame gen in Arc Raiders where you get like 310 frames per second?
No, but I heard about it.
Yeah, it's nuts.
I know a lot of people, because it's that app that you can get on Steam, right?
You do. They are. Wald, who that is correct. AMD does have frame gen. It's called FMR. I'm pretty sure is what they call theirs.
Yep. I just don't know. I know the way that the industry works. Everything just kind of works more seamless with the NVIDIA stuff. At least from my experience. Plus, I'm kind of ignorant to the AMD side of the thing. So when I use the AMD cards and I pull from the CUDA cores to do the AI stuff, or the CUDA cores to do the streaming stuff, I don't know that the AMD cards you can pick and pull from each processor. Just increases latency. Okay.
Yeah, I can understand that. I've been a NVIDIA guy for definitely pushing before they even started these I think like 4800 series GTX or something like that was one of my first like big cards, or 6800 GTX maybe, I can't remember. But I tried to use an AMD card like one time, and the program was so foreign to me with like tweaking it that I just kind of always stuck with the green path. But I've heard that like the AMD stuff does work better with Star Citizen or whatever. Like the latest stuff is working. Where are we? What the?
Oh, my ship's out here, so I was gonna go park it. If you're gonna jump into like a multi.
Oh no! I mean, we can take a multi. I don't have a multi. I just brought my Scorpius.
Dude,
what is
this
it
thing,
doing though? Your thing is. Oh, there it goes.
Those weapons are good, man.
It was Artaxan for a moment. Oh, you talking about the bad boss or your weapon?
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, your bad boss ones. It just the color on them, that matte black with that green. It kind of reminds me of like Under Armour, like the Under Armour green, how it pops.
yeah,
Or like
it's
Razor green.
at first, like the green, I was kind of off about it, but it's not as lime green as I thought it was gonna be. It's got a matte to it, and so I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of Gatorade.
Yeah. Seafoam.
Or spearmint gum, I guess. Like double mint spearmint gum. But yeah, I think it goes well with the new Clan's Guard armor. All right, are you taking this and I'm taking mine? Or are we taking a multi?
Oh, we'll jump in the Scorpius. It'll be more fun for flying.
Oh no, it's you want that Scorpius? I just brought like a single person Scorpius.
Oh, that's fine. We can fly ships.
Oh, I'm still gonna go summon my Scorpius. I don't remember which ones have which ones are I mean, obviously I know that Antares is like, it's a 2-person seat, but it's like more like you put someone in a child seat in the back and you're like, here's your toys, here's your little bell and your horn. You push them when you think you want the air pointed at you.
Don't touch that valve! Don't touch the valve! Don't touch.
I just consider that ship like a solo person ship or a dual box ship, because it's like, what do you have? Like, you're like, hey man, you're gonna be in charge of EMPing or snaring, but you don't actually get to aim or control how close we are, or pretty much anything that actually justifies how well or efficient those systems are gonna work.
Yep, I'll let you pull that missile variant out. You can take the missile variant. I'll grab the key here, and then I think I can't remember who said it to me, but they coined it and it made me laugh about it. But they equated it to, when you used to have like your little brother or sister or whatnot, and you hand them the remote that wasn't actually plugged into the PlayStation. Tell them they're doing a good job.
Or do you remember Duck Hunt?
Yes.
Where like the second player controller would control the duck, and you're like, yeah, here you go. This is what you get to do. And all it did was make it more challenging for you. So you're like, yeah, hey, but it's definitely it's like the Temu version of couch co-op, man.
That was my first large PvP fight the other day, and my game was lagging so much I could not hit anything in the ship or the turret. I hope I have messed with the settings enough to have it fixed, but not easy to test. Duck Hunt, there's an old game. Yeah, I would jump into Arena Commander, Duck Force, and see if it changes there or if it has any problems. We're gonna try this again without dying.
Also, I know some members were saying to me, if they're using mouse and keyboard, that like having the ESP on can kind of like cause weird stutters or jitters to deactivate the ESP, because smooth out mouse and keyboard.
I can actually go get my body. I don't even know if it's a jump point.
I wish you would have. I was at the mining facility when.
Oh, it's all good. Let's see.
You don't have a mark for your body?
I do. I'm gonna see if I can actually jump to it. What's up, Drop Bear? Welcome in. 360 Drop Bear says my son's always going that to his sister playing Sonic. Oh, Sonic. Yep. Sonic.
Oh yeah, you could. Sonic 2, you could control Tails, not really 2-player, but you could pick up Sonic and jump and do stuff, but it wouldn't follow your own path. If you ran off the screen, you would come flying back.
Yeah.
That was definitely one of those that I gave my brother that controls. No, you can control Tails. And I always outran Tails, and he always spent half the time flying to catch up and never actually got to play. Now that I think about that, that was probably not the best of childhood endeavors, but hey, you live and you grow.
You live, you learn. ESP. It depends on how you have your ESP set up, man, because it can throw the aim off. But most people, if you can actually edit, no power. What do you mean no power? Oh, there we go. Just slows
We
down.
actually get a mission.
We did, yeah. I'll share it again. Have to learn how to play this game in chat. It's easy. Exclamation point login. You can do it every 15 minutes, and once a day you can do exclamation bonus. Even when I'm not streaming, you can come back once a day and do login and bonus, and you can do this once a day as well. And I'm typing so bad. What's up, Jane? How are you? My brother just used to kick my butt in Tekken. Oh, dude, Tekken.
Oh, Tekken Tag was my thing in early high school.
Shirty.
Low flying the
Oh,
new
got my body.
L-22
There it
Alpha
is, I see
Wolf
it.
on Daymar with missile
It's
launcher
right up
and
nestled
sniper
against
in the gun rack.
This asteroid that's out here.
LMG with rounds
Leon
for bunkers
was
Fort
mainly the
Bush.
character I played the most. And Bayek.
Text to speech.
Characters.
Low flying the new Alpha, the L-22 Wolf on Daymar, with missile launcher and sniper on the gun rack. LMG with rounds for the bunkers. There you go, man. And the new L-21, when it comes out next patch too, you're gonna have your ability to retract the fin on the normal one and not just the Alpha Wolf. So that'll be nice. You can pick that thing up so it doesn't drag across the ground. You know what that little fin reminds me of? What was the latest Star Wars, Dead or Alive? Had it been amazing in physics? Yes. What was the name of
You merged
this?
that. You're like, what's the name of this latest Star Wars, Dead or Alive? I was like, what?
Squirrel. Squirrel. The Star Wars movie, the most recent one, the little ships that they're like mud skippers, they had like this little weird thing that would pop out the bottom and was dragging across the ground. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that ship and the fin pop out. I'm like, oh man. Now stacked with loot and pay about 200K an hour. What? Bunkers are? Yeah, that fin on my ship blow up in the hangar over and over. I have people that just shoot it and break it off. Now we'll have the ability to retract it. To the underfin, yeah, it's still staying there, TACAT. They're just giving us the ability to retract it now. Like you'll be able to click a button and whoop, it's
So you can make it a grower, not a shower.
Put that thing away. Put that thing away.
Right. Sorry, I've landed on Microtech. It's retracted. It's a little code.
I see all the parts and pieces. Lights.
Carl, that kills people.
Camera. Action. No, that kills people. Oh man, it does kill people. Look at all those size 4 missiles just sitting on me. This poor ship, all it ever wanted to do was be a part. Or at least not be a part. No, I don't. I wanted to loot. Thank you. Yay! Ludicrous Maximus.
Whoops, I didn't realize, I didn't mean to get this close. I was just trying to come land on
So-
stuff.
Oh, it's all good. Self-reflection 2.0. Hey, I got some currency in my bags. Some fuses. And I'm not talking about the drink from like 1990. This thing's still around? Fuse? Fuse energy drink? Or Fuse? What were they? Remember all the people back then was like, oh yeah, I'm on Slim Fast and Fuse. I'm like, that just sounds like a horrible concoction of you're gonna die. No, it was called Fuse. It was like a weird drink that was supposed to be like metabolism, help you lose weight thing. You think they're gonna do a credit wipe soon? I don't think they will for a while, Jester. I have owned since it came out. Please let that be a thing now. Oh, we will be. That fin will retract. They've already talked about it. I think it's got it in the PTU right now. I just haven't played with it. Alright, snapping the line. Visual. Something like that, Grin? Yep. Yes, that's what it was. Yep, Fuse T. Yep. trade market is insane. Gad. Oh, I see baddies. We got a.
I've been hiding from them, waiting for you.
Oh, they're already shooting at me.
I'm running at. Oh, they're on you now. Okay, I need to go.
What the hello, kitty dude? I shot that missile. Dude. I didn't even get to set up my ship before you attack me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. And you're gone. Oh, there's the Connie, huh? Yeah! Space brakes. G-safe off. There we go. Getting this slowly set up in here. 6%. Pulse. Check my backup cam. Backup's clear. Is anybody out there? double chestception. Gotta add that to the. Yo, what's good? Thanks so much for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling about this. We did it! And I didn't die. Kaboom! Fireworks. Apparently it was discontinued in 2022, but it is currently sold in Singapore due to lower restrictions due to all the additives. Blood Cop, what's going on? Welcome in, 07 to you. Let's do the next one. I wonder what the number 7 is. I can't remember.
Hammerhead.
Oh, is it the Hammerhead?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mercy. Number 7. Accept. Sharing 3, 2, 1. Oh, 7's to you.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this. We're gonna die, clown. The poor little Auroras or little Mustangs over there. I think I should fight with my helmet on. I don't know what helmet I should wear though. I have the Shore Trooper. I have the Speeder Trooper. I have the Stranger. I have Captain Rex, and I have one of the Mandalorian helmets. Nomad hours are catching up to me. 07 and wonderful night and stream Dex. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. It's my normal nights. I actually don't fly tomorrow, so I have an appointment at 9 a.m. and I don't care. Wait, no tinfoil hats? Nope. Najib, 07 Steve, man. Welcome, welcome. I'm here with Owl. We're just jumping around, bebopping and slapping targets. This one's supposed to have a hammerhead, so we're gonna see what it's gonna do to us. I'm gonna use the piss out of this asteroid, I'll tell you that much. We gotta find it first. Where is it at? So staying up all night? Not about all night. We might move to some other stuff too. I know Spec and Owl and I, we've been actually having a lot of fun jumping into Division 2. Every once in a while, I think they've done an amazing job with that game since it's come out. Like the fact that it's not a dead game and they constantly release content on it and it's fun, you know. Oh, I got targets. We got a Hornet, an arrow. All right, we're gonna work that arrow. We got missiles away. Right, there's that. I'm on the arrow. And come on, baby, pop. Oh, it's so close. Oh, he's getting that turn rate. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Arrow's down. He's cleared out. Clean it up. Oh, did it clean. He's on me again. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's the hammerhead. Where's the other target? There was a hornet. I guess that's all we got left now is the hammerhead. Here we go.
Yeah, he had a rock.
Oh. Alright. What's behind me? Alright. We're in the belt. We got things. Ooh, man. What's it look like? Clear out the left. Yeah, clear out the left. Alright, let's see if we can't give this thing an exercise a little bit. Let's go as Sailants.
He's disabled me pretty bad.
4-way. Here we go. Boom. We got the Raptor. Next one. 4-way. Wow.
He disabled me pretty bad.
Oh no. Why is it not hitting any of those shots? Golly, that thing shreds. Woo!
Think we need a bigger boat.
I think we got to level 14 or something like that. 14 on what? Maybe if I drag him into the
Division, maybe?
Yeah. You said booted up. Is Spec ready for some?
He might be back. Let me see.
Keep waiting for the Cars or Red Rider in the soundtrack. Oh, man. This. Oh my God. That thing hurts. Engine's destroyed. Woo! Yeah, I'm not going to be able to work that one up.
He's actually in division right now, so yeah, he's down to do stuff. Figured he would be.
I'm going to take this thing back to Seraphim. I'm a Maraschino Cherry. In Division 2, everyone in my group stopped playing pretty early, so I was mostly just running solo. Oh man, they've got some good material on for Division 2. Like they've done a pretty good job about making content regularly.
They now have a companion system too that helps solo players. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, like an actual person that goes around with you.
Yeah, a true son. Not gonna like let you solo legendaries without having, you know, a good build, but it will let you enjoy challenge and heroic content pretty well.
That's Y273. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Cut jump. Where'd it go? There it is. Got it. Yeah. Leaving restricted area. What? I haven't played Division on this monitor. Man, I wonder what it's going to be like. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Seraphim Station.
I can't use it well. The monitor works pretty good with it, but supposedly, well, it does work, but I can't. The Tobii eye tracker works with Division 2.
Really? For like your character looking around, or just the world?
Yeah. For looking around, for aiming, for throwing, for you have to look in the. It's in the third party section of settings, and there's like different things for Tobii and what it responds to eye, to head, the same thing like Star Citizen has. But yeah,
Wow.
you can use it to turn your head without turning your mouse, or I don't know. You'd have to mess with it. Like with how close I am to the monitor, it doesn't do so well with aiming for me. But I think maybe because yours doesn't have the height mine does, you might be able to use it better. But yeah, it does have Tobii eye tracker compatibility.
All right, then. Look at this. There's players, and we're all landing at the same time. And this game's growing up. Woof! Man. Sorry for the ignorance. Chat is the login command. I collected Quantanium. What does that mean? Ooh, Quantanium is loot. So anytime you do a mission, you could get loot from it. So you can do ! Sell Quantanium, and that'll give you some extra merit. So if you don't want to type the items and you happen to have a fair amount of stuff like Jing just did, you can do ! Sell all. It can be one word or two words. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that Quantanium's worth 1,000 merits. That's worth a ticket. And if you have encrypted data pads, those need to be used when I'm off screen, because I have like little trees and they branch off and they do things. So today is giveaway day, so when we get closer to the end of the stream, we will be drawing the names for those things. Plus, we got 2 sponsored gifts from the community as well. Yeah, all right, that's done. This is good. I've got that repaired. I don't need that. I've already got my engines off. Let's look down. Exit to front. Let's see, what's the printer look like? It's the working printer, what are you doing? You still show this. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting tall. Sometimes it's iffy. Where's Spec at? Is he in here? What am I printing? It's a surprise. See, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it all gets all weird. That's the bamboo thing.
He's not here yet.
We'll see. Oh, there he is. He sees this. Yep. Also, I'm jealous you have a bamboo. Dude, they've come down an insane amount. Like the P1S, which my buddy has, he's almost made all of his stuff on the P1S. He's been running that thing for over 4 years. It is nosedived in terms of price. I think it's like 400 some bucks now, which is a steal for what that thing can do. But do we need to be here for the draw? I'm on a train in the connection. No. So if you are here, I appreciate you being here, but you don't actually have to be present for the giveaway. You just need to respond within 24 hours. Check the VOD when the stream is over with to check towards the end if your name was given, or it'll be posted in Discord. All of the re-rolls will always be posted in Discord. So I encourage you to be a part of that community. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, man. You see, I cannot find any measure online. Can I find any measure online? Dinosaurs became chickens. Chickens became nuggets. Nuggets became dino nuggets. The circle of life. That's ridiculous. I love it. You want to go do bunkers on Daymar and finish my thesis paper? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Do real life things. Again, like I said, I appreciate you all being here. And if you join my Discord, follow that link right there by !DC. I will get you approved when you click the link. Hey guys, been playing Stars about 2 years. Okay, I see double bamboo. Got you. I'm gonna add your permissions in here real quick. You now have permission. You should be able to see the server and all of its sweet details. If you're in the Discord server, scroll down to the section that says Discord perks. Check the section that says Discord perks. There's some extra merits there. Follow the directions there. It'll get you the merits. Oh my goodness, lots of people put it in. Higgy, I got you. I see you. I click your follower role here. There are rules, so make sure you are a follower. White, I see you in here as well. Clicking the thing. Click and follow. Blue Jester, I got you. Clicking yours. You got your follow roles. Just do a quick refresh if you don't see anything popping up. Yo, Monty Black, thank you for that follow. Always forget about the Discord perks. Yeah, Discord perks, they're free. I have a Neptune 4, and man, I have a mess with it so much when I use it. Really. Don't know if you know this, but Nomad, I once fell a full half score of Vandal with a single flex of his calf muscle. Dude, speaking of my calf muscle, after my surgery the first time, I was so excited when I was able to reach down inside my cast and scratch my calf. I was like, oh God, it itches so much. I can finally scratch it. Little did I know that was because my calf had atrophied to the point where I could slip my whole hand down inside my cast and scratch. That's gonna happen again. And I'm like, oh. For some reason, my audio just got super quiet. Gotta figure that out. Uh-oh. Really? But your audio got super quiet? Oops. Where did that go? Drumstick leg? Yep. Like straight up missed leg day leg. That's exactly what that turned into. All right, I'm gonna store this thing. Because we're gonna boot up some division. I wanna shoot some things. We've been having a lot of fun with it. You wanna do the tower?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do it.
Ooh. I found a gilded helmet tonight. Didn't even know they existed. Wait, a gilded? My Uplay login? Oh. I think I got everybody right there. Again, if you guys are in the Discord, scroll down to the section that says Discord perks. And don't worry, we won't blow you up in this Discord. The only time you get a notification is if I go live, if I'm about to go live, like if I'm outside my normal schedule, or if you won something. So if you see a notification on my server, I would check it. Ben Fraction, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hit the Star Citizen stuff. We're going to jump into some Division 2, I think. So we got that ship stored. We're going to go back to Menoir. Do the tower. Run up and shoot some people. Throw some goodies. I'll have to change my category. I always forget. Lobby. And I wonder, I've been playing on the remote. I like playing on the remote. Remote control. Or I could just do it with the... I'll give it a shot with the mouse and keyboard. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let's go back to Menoir. Let me slide over here and go to Stream Info. In Div 2. I'm just going to say Division 2. DIVIS 2. Hey, there it is. Yeah. I know it's. Yep. Bam. Do player in the Discord play together sometimes, or only you populate the chats? No, we play together. Yeah, we'll jump in there. Haven't played Division 2 since 21. Oh, it's pretty good, man. We've been having fun with it. We've been having fun with it. All right, now I'm gonna. Yo, what's up, Saber4224? Welcome. Thank you for that follow. All right, here we go. Let me see. Where's the Division 2? I have it saved here. had it in my favorites. It's installed. Where are you? Where did? Oh, there it is. I found it. Probably have to update my Ubi thing to be like, yeah. I'm on Enshrouded Kick right now. Oh, Enshrouded Kick. Oh, you're on Kick. Yeah, I'm over on Kick and on the YouTube. Are you the Odd Stream Hub World? Yep, there it is. Was it gonna? Oh, it's a patch. And what will be shown? What will be shown? The give once ended. If we are not on live. Oh, so the drawing will be done while I'm live on stream. So if you come back, say for instance you want to go to bed right now, right? Go to bed. Right, get some sleep. Do real world things. I'm not going to keep you from it. If your name pops up, right, and you happen to win, just come back to my channel and pull up the VOD and, just fast forward to the end of the VOD. And then you can see us doing the giveaway drawing. And if you won, you just need to let me know within 24 hours. And if you didn't win, there's going to be re-rolls if someone doesn't respond to it on Discord. So, yeah, I put all the details on my Discord. Anytime we do the giveaway, it's done live, and then all the details get pushed to my Discord. And then if anything does need to get re-rolled, it's re-rolled there. Ooh, don't even know what will be drawn? You don't? It's a Star Citizenship and a Toby. What? Why is it small? I don't want it to be small. What? What? Oh, it's going to be one of those times when I got to figure out how to make it work. Weird. It's like, that's interesting. Ooh, it's like freaking out. Oh. Does it see my controls? I wonder if it sees my sticks. I think it's thrown a... Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I have to... Yeah, it thinks my button box here is a... Alright, so I got to pull up hide. Hide, there it is. Devices. Generic USB, that's my button box. That's the pedals. Enable device hiding. Alright. Cool. Now let's try it again. Yep, most likely. Not running hide. Yeah. That's what I booted it up. Ready? Here it goes. There we go. Yeah, I think because I saw this, the button box. What app am I using? It's called Hide Configuration Client. You can get it off of GitHub, I think. Not GitHub. Yeah, it's GitHub. There's two different versions of Hide. One of them is like on a website called Hide, and then this one is the guy that actually made it and made it open source a while ago, and it's just left it there. I can drop it in Discord when we're done streaming. I use it to hide my sticks and everything else from games like Battlefield, any other game that would get confused if I booted it up. Still don't know why it's all weird. If I may ask, in the remote possibility of when...
Oh, it's because it's windowed. You just gotta give it to bordered window.
Yeah. Okay, now it's not freaking out. Sweet. Let's see. If I want to give away the Toby and keep the ship, is it possible for you to draw another to give the Toby? So how it typically works, or how it works on our stream, right, is the first name I draw gets to pick what they want. So if, say for instance, somebody out there doesn't want the ship and they want the Toby, they get to pick the Toby. And then the runner-up person gets the other item. And then if you didn't want that other item, I have like consolation things, but they're usually of lesser. But the person who gets drawn first gets to pick what they want. All right, windowed full screen. Yep. And then, okay. Yep. Enable reduce latency. Sure. Yep, that looks great. Let's click apply. Hey! Why is it always over to the left though? Is that where it normally puts it? It's interesting. It's all the way over there.
You talking about the settings window?
No, just the whole screen is. Everything's over to the left side of the screen. Depth of field, distance, neutral lighting, lens flare, vignette, projection texture, terrain quality. You would think it would be like a video. It stretched it maybe. I used Joy to Key and USB hub and switches things on. Yeah, right. Well, this will not happen to me, but just know, yeah, no, I've seen people win with one ticket. Seen it happen. Didn't see it here. I could have sworn I saw it somewhere. Maybe it's in accessibility. Let's Google it. Google, the compendium of all knowledge. How do you get division, all caps, to center your view on an ultra wide? Adjust the field of view.
Did you turn extended view and all that on in the UI section?
No.
So in the UI, there's there's something that says extend.
So it says adjust the field of view and gameplay settings to ensure your display mode full screen is correct aspect ratio. But if you get UI shifting, turn off dual monitor UI. What? Open settings. Tab, navigate to gameplay section. Gameplay.
Okay, I think it's Anchor UI. So if you read Anchor UI, it says when using multiple monitors, which that monitors sometimes can be split into multiple monitors, but it's in UI. It's called Anchor UI. Maybe that's what's causing it.
Maybe I passed it.
It's third from the top in the UI settings of
Where's UI at?
It's on the underneath video.
Video.
Maybe you have to be in the game. I don't know. Maybe.
Let's
see it under video.
Let's
like under video, it says UI. In between video and key mapping.
It's I'm playing the game over here. Here's my. Oh yeah, it's way over there. All right, settings. Oh, here's UI. Okay. There it goes. Okay, dual. Yeah, it was under dual monitor. Anchor UI.
Yeah. There it is. Okay.
Let's do it 50. And let's turn that off. Let's go back. Let's see what that does. Okay, I do want the UI to be in the center though. UI. Determine the X position of the player's HUD on the screen relative works from multiple monitors. Let's go all the way to 0. Let's see what that does. In every other game, it would bring it right back to center. It did not work.
What are you trying to do now?
I'm just trying to get it, all the UI pulled towards the center of the screen.
Go to custom UI. Customize HUD.
Okay, I think that did it. Yeah. Yo, what's up?
Then
Thank you for that
can
follow.
cut-
All right. So that should be
You need
all
a-
right. That looks like it's all where it should be. You lived on Division for so long. On Division.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah. I wonder if full screen. I want to try full screen and see what happens. Confirm. Oh yeah, it washes it out on the stream poll. You go full screen.
Is it because of HDR?
Yeah. Let me go in here to graphics. Yeah, what's up? Blue Jester 85. Thank you so much for gifting out that sub. It's doubles day, so we're kicking out some extra merits for that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. 5,000 merits and a 5K buffer. All right, so we got this one, graphics, video, should be under video, HDR, off, apply. Okay.
It's weird. When I turn HDR on, mine still has all the vibrancy and color type stuff. Mine doesn't get the washout, so I don't know what causes that.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, I think, oh, what's going on? Blue Jester, subscribed. Dude, Blue, thank you so much, man. Did we just become best friends? Yup. All right, there it is. And it's running a lot better in that mode.
Hey, Spec.
What's going on?
Yeah. More
Just,
merits.
assist in the video debacle.
Got it.
I
Did
think
it.
it's been figured out.
And it's really smooth. All right, now I can go tab or, oh, I don't even know. It's going to be interesting because I play with the remote and now I'm on keyboard and mouse. I'm assuming M is map. Yes. And now, ooh, it runs so good. We're going to New York, right? Or no, the tower's here, right? Al, is the towel here in White House or is it?
It's Summit in the top right of the circle. It's like a dark black circle in the top right. It says the Summit. I don't know if it's just me, but your stream seems kind of choppy.
Oh,
or
yep.
Kind of, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it seems like it's skipping like frames.
Every game has its own little flavor of what. I'm gonna have to go to windowed. Yeah, every game has its own little flavor of why and what happens.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted it to be.
No, thank you. Yeah. Ain't choppy now. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, like some games like Battlefield, I have to have it in full screen. And it's slowly getting figured out now too. All right, so I'm gonna close out of this. Hide can stay up. Close out of this. Everybody out there. Hide up here in the corner. All right. M map. And it's in the top right. The summit, yeah. X, fast travel. Whoosh. Before you clicked windowed, it was fine. Yep. So I went full screen. So like I said, like Battlefield has a problem where I have to run it in full screen mode at full settings, and it works great. So I don't know.
Oh, did Nomad get his companion guy unlocked?
Nah. Take care and stay in the air. Be well. Dude, Slippery, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I didn't get my little guy yet. Oh, it requires a restart. I don't want to do that. More
Oh, what do you
fluid.
think? Start on challenging with them, Spec,
Let's
or
do it.
go
Yeah,
straight to
probably.
heroic. I'm not in my my shield build, so I can't go face tank right now. I mean, obviously, I could come back here and switch, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I have to
That might
drag
be
the
too
audio
much.
into.
you're tanking this one, right, Spec? You got it.
Oh yeah, sure.
You're meat
Yeah.
shielding. Okay, no, we'll
Meat
go.
shield.
Let me hold on. Let me switch to it, because then at least
All right, there we go. I got things reset.
I'll have all the pieces on me. So if I need to switch midway, I can.
Pull that in. There we go. Cool. I feel like the brightness could come up a
I'll
little bit
bring
more.
3 guns just in case I get bored. All right.
Bringing 3
All right,
guns?
well, it's I didn't want to make a new loadout, but I wanted to use this gun called Ravenous. But so you got to come over here, Nomad, and you should set it to challenging difficulty, and then keep the 3 mutations on: the Fog of War, Revisited, Ragers, and Special Ammo for the time being.
All right. Fog of War, Special Ammo, and Ragers. Got them all, and it's set to challenging.
Yep, that's what we want. Okay. Did you ever? Well, I'm gonna keep sniper rifles going for the time being because I still need Shroud to drop. So.
All right, Spec. We're in it.
Oh wait, Spec, are you ready? Before we jump in and it pulls you.
Yep, I was just dumping
Okay.
a bunch of purples that had a bunch of traits I needed.
Yeah. Meathead, we're jumping in. We're doing some division. We're doing the tower. I'm probably going to die.
Oh, probably.
You gonna die.
You're going to die, clown.
All right, you doing your companion? All right.
Sure.
Christmas tree, Christmas tree.
Yeah, we got a team of 4, so they can overwhelm us with masses of numbers. Nade out, right side.
Oh, the keyboard and mouse, dude. It's so fast. I've been playing on the remote. I love playing on the remote, but obviously, you know.
Did you change your field of vision at all?
No, what should I do?
I find oddly the wider it is, the faster it seems like you run. And so if you like it to seem like you're moving faster, make your field of vision as wide as possible. Like it's weird. I don't know. Like it just seems like you sprint faster even though it's the same speed, but it just visually seems faster.
Um, huh? Gameplay.
I think it's in video. It's in video maybe. It does. You don't have. Hold on. Let me see. Spec's got this.
Good job, Spec. Additional field of view.
That
25.
one.
Additional
All
field
right,
of
it's
view.
already
while
20.
aiming.
Oh
If
my
it's,
god!
as long as it's the largest, you're good already. Then. Way to go, Spec. Thanks for holding
did
it
it.
down, buddy.
He said that, and then a yellow dude with a axe and a shield ran up and smacked me.
Ow.
Get over here.
Nice.
Oh, and I got my keyboard overlay. It's working. It's working.
Oh, did you just check the Tobii eye tracker settings?
No,
Make sure they're not on or off. They're in third party, by the way.
they're definitely not on. Third
Okay,
party.
that's-
Oh, I don't see it. This game has eye track.
Oh,
Press X.
Sometimes it.
Oh.
You might have to. It does work. I don't know why it's not detecting yours though.
Get that Timu Toby.
I can't remember what I did to make it work with it. I didn't like it though, personally.
I'll skip out. I think it might just complicate things a little too much for me.
Retina burn.
You might have it turned off and hide. It could be because I have it enabled, and sometimes I remember
Oh,
that hide grabs extra stuff. Like it makes almost everything invisible to the game. Oh, I don't even know how to do my specials. How do I? Like my
Which
turret.
special? Number 4. Oh, Q and E.
Okay. Yep.
I don't know which one it's set to for you, but one of those.
Yeah, it's got an RC car zooming around.
Q and E. Thank you. Yeah, yeah.
And shift, aim down sight, shift will change shoulders.
Yeah. Let's try Helldivers. Oh yeah, we've played Helldivers.
I'll definitely play that game too. I think we got coming from the right.
I was gonna update it, but oh my god, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! It is a fun game. I haven't played it in a while. Oh, guys coming out the door. Spawn closet. Ew! Get that tank. Yeah, get that bag. Got a set. True Sons. What I get? The mask. Oh, the mask again. The new chainsaw is LOL. Oh, they got a chainsaw. So what they do? They warhammered. They warhammered the game. Helldivers Warhammer Edition. Over on Kick. Would you like more viewers? Yes, bot. I see you. Oh, we got some suicide bombers. Oh, he's hacked. Ow. Lit me on fire. Oh, it's actually harder with. Oh, dude, I'm hitting him. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Headshot. You know what they say, a man on fire, warm for the rest of his life. Floor 5 cleared. Yeah. Awesome stream. If you would be interested in teaching a flight class for a little org I am a part of, we could contract you in your org for the time. Oh, you wouldn't have to charge us or pay us, man. You're more than welcome to jump in with us and have some fun. Yeah, just shoot me a message on Discord, man. It's the same name as Twitch.
No, they gotta pay you in pure Karenite.
Pure Karenite. 11 billion merits.
No, I'm teasing, man. You know I don't. I'm definitely one that does things without any compensation other than the fun we have.
Yeah, you're absolutely welcome, Jester. Yeah, all of us here, Owl, myself, Spec, org mates, and everybody, we all jump in. It's a good time, man. There's no trade secrets in the game and stuff. We got stuff that we do with our org that, you know, we practice on, but flying wise, we can definitely go to some stuff that'll help out, make everybody understand things a little bit better. Oh, piss.
Alright, Spec, because you're wearing the Santa hat for whatever reason, I just keep thinking of the
Oh, he
sweatshirt.
just got
Now-
that dude up.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, I'm down. I tried to get around the stupid corner. Help me. Wait, where's the...
You
Oh,
can
the
get touched by
dude's
the
getting me
true
up.
sun.
Dude,
Yeah, he can touch you.
that's cool, man.
That's what he gets paid to do.
Yeah, have a great night, Blue Jester. Yeah, he does. I didn't even know that guy can res you. Meathead, do you need help? What's up, man? I'm an absolute shit pilot. I need to get better. You're not shit pilot. Stupid His helper didn't even help him.
Oh, he was busy shooting the guy that killed me.
Oh, that's true. He was waiting to.
They're pretty good about like not rezzing people when there's a line of fire on them.
Nice. I am true sons.
Did you ever play Watch Dogs? No, man.
Nope, I do remember it though.
So in the third one, you had to like go into the city and like scan or like I can't remember the exact way, but you had to like figure out certain NPCs had traits and you had to like build that great hacking team. The companions are sort of like that in Division. You got to find different ones out in the world and recruit the ones that best fit your play style with their skills and stuff, like what they use. And so it's not just like the healer, the engineer, and the assault guy. It's like there might be an assault guy that uses a certain like the drone or the riot foam and something else, and so you're on the hunt for that perfect Pokemon companion.
Okay. Oh, it changed my weapon. What the? You need to skip your event and do the Tango Tuesday? Do Tango Tuesday is a lot of fun, man. We have some good time on it. Ow, I got shocked by something. Alright, this needs to go away. This weapon is not what I had set up. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I'm trying to maneuver. I'm gonna go take cover. Oh,
Go heal, Nomad.
I trying to break. I don't even know what the button is for heal. Is it G? H?
V.
Oh, V.
V is in Victor.
V. Does your dude die? I don't think he dies. That's awesome.
He can, yeah, he goes down.
Woo, I want to jump back in on the Tango Tuesday, but my office, time I get back, is nearing the end. You can jump in afterwards, man. We'll go over some stuff. The biggest thing is, if you're in the org, we go over the spar stuff. That's when I break down our more critical stuff in the org. Ooh, I'm blinded.
Alright, I finally got this thing hacking, so the damn EMP will disable.
You need more people in the spar stuff? Gonna need a playlist with your music stuff? Oh, dude, I got my list that I've been like fixing over the years with Spotify. Get up. He blinds me. Man. Whew. Nice. This is the music you play with in your Walkman when you steal an F-16? Yeah. Need to get back and Star Citizen stuff, been MIA in real life? No, man, I get it. We kind of ebb and flow, which is like kind of, Spec and Owl and I, we all kind of jump in and do different things from time to time because you know how Star Citizen is. I don't want to say it's seasonal, but it's seasonal. When a patch comes out, you play, you do the patch things, and then when it's all done, you're like, all right, what's next? I got a loot box back here. Loot off. Nice. Actually, let's do this. Doesn't really need that one. There we go. Iron Eagle. Remember, don't sprint into the elevator. You'll outside the map. Oh, look at Spec.
I think about how big this elevator is, and how many people could fit in it, and then I just think about how many times I've been like pushed out of the elevator in Star Citizen.
Yup.
Like, I swear, like it doesn't matter how much we try to prep. We could each go to our own corners. It never the desync in the elevator, it never fails. Like, I always see like that you take damage, even though it doesn't change, right? Like, your statistic doesn't change, but you're just like, you just tried to push me out of the elevator. I know it. You see that little red little indicator, like, you just tried to push me out.
Oh, the shitty thing is they could make the elevators 3 times bigger, and people would still crash into each other.
Oh yeah, they would.
Oh no.
They would then start running and jumping inside of them, is what would happen.
On your right side, 1 o'clock.
Yellow demolitions up top. I jumped down. Demo's down.
I was trying to get up. Oh my god. your little buddy's over here burning next to me. Come on, hook your head up. Oh, did I just get the... Did I get the backpack? I don't know. Nope, I did not. What's up, Super Clapes 07? Yeah, it's been a week. Been a week. No, I totally get it. I get it, man. With the holidays.
Oh, does that work with you standing between the 2 points?
Yep.
Oh, bomb guy. Woo! All right. Well, I can definitely react and move a lot faster, so this is a lot easier on the computer with the remote. Or with the keyboard and mouse, I mean. K&M breach. Uh-oh. Got his tank. Meathead, do you play Division? He's over there sending size 911 billion torps to somebody, I bet. There's quite a few bounties on the servers now.
Automated defenses detected. Caution.
Automated defenses detected. Oh my god, there's a bunch of people down there. Tag, you're it. Long time ago. Long time ago. Meathead dropped some bombs and stuff.
Damn, no drops.
I didn't really see anything. I got some special ammo. Everyone's favorite gambling murder hobo. Doing ship farming. Got my Perseus to grade A. Nice. GS 500s? Oh, dude, I need to get one of them. Because you have to loot it. You can't, get it other ways. And you can't pull it out of a ship. So you gotta get it and install it. Oh, I got a juggernaut dude running right at me. Holy shit. That dude, man. Man, I want to continue Manor Lords. I never played that. Oh, that was so satisfying. Dude, this thing's like a laser beam, man. Basically, an internal development just like Star Citizen with good performance, but and way less bugs. Should check it out.
I got the access card.
Dude, this gun is like a laser beam, man.
The chameleon?
Yeah. Floor 9 cleared. How many floors are there?
100.
100.
It has midpoints, and you can come back and continue it. You don't have to do it all in one go. Have I? Yes.
Oh, hey, Spec, guess what I got?
What'd you get?
Knee pads.
Exotic part. Oh, knee pads.
Oh, you're a funny guy. I actually got knee pads too.
Didn't even know what build I was going with.
But they were set knee pads, so it was okay.
Al and Specker helped me out with my build because I got in and so much stuff had changed since last time I played. So upset about the negative 22 degrees Celsius. I grew up in Fort Murray. We used to play outside in snow gear at negative 42. I mean, Fort Drum was, easily at the negative 20 a lot of times. So it's, it wasn't anything to scoff at because by the time it was weird was when it turned 30 degrees outside, it felt like summer and you're out there in flip-flops and shorts.
Scooter closet.
Scooter! Flanking us on around the left side. Explosions! There was a firefight.
Boondocks.
Gloves, right? Come on, get up on it. Get up. Where are you at? Boom skis. That was the lieutenant?
No, the lieutenant was the aftershock. Or afterburn. The guy that had the flamethrower and the drone that was dropping the...
Yo! What's going on, Eerie Legend? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Guten Tag, Mr. Rammstein. What's going on? How are you? Trying to find my mouse. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that user card opened up. 07's to you.
Hey, Spec here. There's your chain killer.
There you go. All right, there you go. There you go. How are you guys? Welcome in. Thanks so much. We're here with Owl and Spec. And we're doing some Division 2. We were doing some Star Citizen earlier, going through some stuff, checking some stuff out.
Now you just need the...
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Did you get everything? Did you have fun? La Spatula, welcome in. Omega Clarks, 07's to you.
I don't remember.
Tom Shen, Guten Tag, Gute Nacht, or is it Ober am Morgen, yeah? I don't speak a whole lot My mother's side of the family is all German. They're from
Oh, no,
Altenstadt,
found it back
Bad
later, but
Nauheim,
you needed
Buckeberg,
What? This is nuts.
Obenkirchen, and so
Damage is capped at 800% of your weapon
Oh,
damage.
07
This is
skill. Welcome.
raised to 1250.
Area
If
legend.
your
Let me give a
headshot
shout out
damage
here.
is greater
That was
than
painful. I know.
150%.
I know.
What?
Told you.
Shout out to Erie Legend again. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Das stimmt gar nicht.
If you're new here, welcome in. There's a giveaway going on today, so don't forget to do exclamation point login. It
Du
does. You can do
chattest
it
doch
every 15
selten
minutes.
wie
You
so
get tickets that way.
120. Ja, nicht, weil
And you
ich
can also just do
es
the
geht
normal
darum, was
exclamation
eingegangen
point
ist,
enter.
Alter.
Was it short stream?
Tommy.
Can't remember if he did something.
Ich habe 170.000 Chatnachrichten geschrieben,
Well,
ja.
hopefully everything
Das
went
glaub ich
all
dir
right for
sofort.
him.
Also Termi glaube ich dir sofort, weil du hast
here
jetzt
it
schon, du
is.
bist jetzt 2 Minuten hier.
You
1,
need
2,
now,
3,
Morgan.
4, 5,
backpack
6,
with
7,
Captain
8,
Morgan,
9,
pour a
10,
drink.
11.
and
11 in einer Minute.
headshot damage. And
Also, dass du
weapon enhancement.
170.000
Well, if you're in there with this
Nachrichten
community
glaub
that
ich
came
dir
over,
sofort.
welcome in. I'm Nomad. I fly in real life.
I didn't see what stats were on.
I'm
the
typically,
painkiller.
obviously,
Also bei Term-
banking around the
Term-
skies in the Blackhawks. I'm a
überhaupt
Blackhawk
nicht
instructor,
böse
pilot for the
gemeint,
United
also
States
ist
Army,
ja
but I
so ein
fly
kleiner-
fixed wing and stuff as
Könnte
well. But
der
we're
zu
taking a
Running
break
Gag
from
so ein
Star
bisschen
Citizen
mit
to jump
drin.
straight
Wenn
into
du eine
some Division. Have some
und eine
fun.
Chat-Aufarbeitung
Check it out. We're
mache,
running the tower.
wenn
Thank you
ich
so much for that
nur deine
follow.
Nachrichten
Welcome in.
abarbeite,
Again,
dann habe
there's
ich
a
That's
giveaway
50%
going on, so if
vom
you
Chat
feel
der
like you want to
nächsten
enter it,
5
you're
Minuten
more than
What did
welcome
it
to.
come
It's
with?
actually going to be drawn today.
7.5 weapon
Du
handling.
ballerst den Chat schon ganz schön
8.8
voll.
status effect. And
That was a really
8.9
short
headshot
rappel.
damage.
You could have just lowered
Okay,
yourself.
so status effect will change to something else.
And then
There
it's
you
got
go. Let's give out some merits here in a
11.6
second. We're going to do a
weapon
5K buffer. We'll give
and
some
I put in
5,000 merits out right now.
additional,
We got a
headshot
follow in here again.
damage
Welcome,
mod.
welcome.
Yeah, so we'll end up replacing whatever that off one was with whatever we're supposed to get them with.
Let's see here. You still printing?
Cool.
Yep, still printing.
So
Still
it
doing
ended
its
up
thing.
having 3 out of the 4 things we
Cool.
needed, so that's. I can't remember. I gave you another piece that had 3 out of 4, right? Too.
Oh, Wyatt. There it goes.
Can't remember what I gave
Bring the
you.
sim
earlier.
on. We'll bring the chat back down. So Division 2 is still
What
alive?
was
It
that
is, man.
second?
They
Oh, it
just
was the
recently
gun. It
pushed
was
out
your
some new
secondary.
patches and some expansions.
Oh, yeah.
They got a
The M7.
tower that you can pretty much do as well. It's pretty fun. You can go up to
What
100
was the
floors.
set
Where that's what we're
rep?
doing right
Hot
now. Having fun with it.
Hotshot, I probably have it on now.
You need the gloves, the holster, the knee pads, and the mask.
Let's see. Oh, I got my True Patriot backpack.
Okay, so you got a 4 set now.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and throw that on, and you can start seeing that buff. And that's just it's not the greatest. It's just a base. It's a beginning tier.
I got it
that
all.
Goes with the
I got all
community.
pieces.
Yeah, all 6.
I just got the chest
Are-
piece. Yeah, I got the mask. Oh, well, the knee pads. I do have the
No,
knee
you
pads now,
only-
too.
You only want to use 4 because then you can put 2 pieces of another set on and get their 2 set bonus. So you only want to ever use like really 4 of a piece when it comes to the green stuff. Maybe even 3 sometimes. Honestly, in the end, you just build into yellows and maybe an exotic weapon and an exotic armor piece, but that's after we get you into sets like that to just kind of work with your weapons. The exotics.
Yeah. With this
But yeah,
one,
now you're gonna have that like weird buff. But did you got the chest and the backpack?
yep.
Okay, so you're getting the bonus talents on both of those too. So now your rotation will be down to 1.5, and your buffs are like 12% and 3%. Or your
True
buff
Patriot
is
with
12%. debuff.
Pestilence LMG is so fun.
Oh, okay, yeah. I could switch. I got spec his sniper rifle. I could switch to LMG to see if it would get Pestilence to drop.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
why not? I'll switch
I
to-
haven't left. No, Kenzie contact. No, I'm definitely not leaving Star Citizen. I'm still a Star Citizen streamer through and through. We're just jumping off to play something a little bit different, run some
Oh,
towers.
there ain't nothing that's stopping me from playing Star Citizen. This is just
Nah, this is just a little bit of fun on the backside of some stuff, running the
sometimes
tower.
you got to go to the beach, and
Yeah.
change it up.
Sometimes you shop at Target instead of Publix. Yeah, absolutely, Kenzie. I appreciate it. Let's see. So I have I was using the chest piece for. So I'm trying to see what the chest piece gives me outside of extra armor. Which
It's the
pieces
bonus. It's the bonus talent that it gives. So it works with the red, white, and blue buff. So when you have the backpack and the chest, one of them makes the rotation from 2 seconds to 1.5 seconds, and then it changes the 8% to 12% and the 2% to 3% on the red and blue buff for the 12%, and the white debuff gets 3%. So
Okay.
it by wearing those, you're just making the fourth bonus of that set even better. So that's why I was suggesting that for the time being, because we're gonna end up replacing that, because that chameleon isn't at least with that set, it's not a very end game. Like you're not doing no legendaries, and even on heroics, you're gonna just see it sponge.
3 mission options. Always pick open world and exotic item rewards work for me. Oh, Duck Force. Did I ever play Anthem? I saw on the news that Anthem's getting ready to go pumpkin. Do we want to change the difficulty at all for the elevator? I've played like 5 minutes. I booted up the game.
If you feel it's kind of easy, change it to heroic.
Ooh. Here we go. Change settings. Set difficulty. Heroic.
But it is a easy to challenge isn't really noticeable, but this jump will be.
Oh boy, here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. If
You're just gonna notice like you dump a full magazine and you're like, okay. And so just
Anthem had such potential.
Call outs just so I can come help. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh no!
You literally changed it to heroic in our first fight as a rogue. This.
Oh no!
Let's get to know you, boys.
Where's your helper? Where's your helper? Where's your helper? Where's your helper?
I'm gonna swap weapons to something other than a sniper rifle because this is not gonna help.
This is gonna be so entertaining.
Why can't I swap the weapon? Normally when I double click it, it changes it to. It is already equipped. Just give me that one. Yeah, we'll do that for now. So he's got some pretty good. And then I'm gonna do F mod real quick, slap some stuff on it. We're gonna do accuracy. More accuracy. Let this thing be a laser beam. Optimal range. Stability. There we go. All right. Well, here we go. So we don't die quickly. Maybe a grenade launcher would be better. I've got a grenade launcher right here. But these dudes are like, dude, they're God mode. They're John Wick on steroids. Oh, bro. They don't even flinch, man. I got... Holy shitty lips. What the hell was that? The whole place just erupted in fire. Turn around, you. Oof. Oh, I'm down. I'm hard down. You're shooting BBs.
You got him, Spec?
Yeah, he's got me.
I'm trying to keep him at bay. My shield's broken. Oh, that's a decoy. He's decoys right there.
Yep, I see it.
Kill that hide.
Got it.
Got it. I'm pushing up.
Oh. V. Shit. Lower power BB gun. It hits pretty good, man. It's
One behind.
Yep.
Oh, I'm down. Shotgun. Watch it.
You just got a hive. Pushing out a hive. Dude. Oh, I just got hit by something on the backside. Nope, I'm good, okay. Yeah, there's one at the back. He's throwing a grenade. Shit. Woo! Nice. Well, you know what? I felt like that one was better than the last one we had. Remember the last group we hit?
Oh, the one last night.
Yeah, that one, that one had us retrograde all the way back to the start point. We're all cycling and getting blown up.
Did you, so now when you kill a target, like they firework explode and stuff because you're red, white, and blue buff.
I see it. I see the blue. I see the flag. Yes, fireworks. Oh, it's. What about a hard-hitting LMG? I don't know. I might have one. Let me check. From the top to the bottom. I don't have any stuff set up in an LMG category.
Oh, we got the blinder out.
Oh.
He's on the right side. Another blinder out.
Yep. There's a heavy over here too.
I'm getting his back turned to you guys. Go for his tanks.
Got him. Got the other one. Boom skis. I got all my extra bonus stuff set up for ARs or assault rifles, Reaper, so that's why I got both of them kind of stacked. It pluses them up, I think it was like 20%. I try to make as best of a laser beam as I can. Yo, what's going on? Thank you so much. What's next? Why is this not? This poor little surface man. That decoy, they were beating the crap out of it. Leroy Star Citizen, welcome in for that follow. Thank you, man. You just rezzed him. Oh, it's stupid medic drone. It's resin more and more. I'm trying to hit it. Oh shit, he's beating my ass. Roly-poly's out. I love this. You know what it reminds me of? Is Halo, when you shoot the grunt's head and you had the skull on, and they pop like, yay! Laser beam. Oh. Oh shit. Where's that guy come from? Oh, I'm down too. Oh, taking fire. Run! Mercury's in retrograde. Damn. 100 floors. Ugh. Moving. Oh, right here already at the box. Got him. Oh, shit. Right here in front of me. Oh, my God. He came out and straight up pistoled me. So I just started watching the old Chuck TV show. Actress. Oh, my God. People forget, man. People forget about that type of stuff. It's good. What made you jump in on that one, Duck Force? Oh, they're all up on the other side of that. Nice. Recommended old but show. But like weird guys get upgrade. Woohoo!
Terminal in hostile control.
Oh my God. Someone made a post saying there was a concept for components to open up and fix the wires inside for engineering or fix stuff under console terminals, areas around walls. Just imagining Firefly engineering SIG. I would honestly like that. Like a little mini game to fix the components. I think it should be.
Like a game of operations.
Yeah, like just something small, you know, like you got to spend like, you know, a minute or maybe two getting the power plant fixed or repaired. Nothing.
Or like a game of memory that every time you get it wrong, you lose percentage.
Oh, God.
Self-destructs. You better got the good memory to be an engineer. Hey, quit pushing me. I don't want to go in the corner.
I didn't sign up for this.
My name ain't Baby. No one puts me in the closet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think it's no one puts Baby in the corner.
No one. He was right. When SIG first showed off engineering, you would actually have to open up the component. Yeah, I remember that. Absolutely. Oh, I'm full up on loot. All full.
All right, next floor. You can take us to possibly lobby, but usually it's best to wait for it to say checkpoint.
Yeah, I'll go for a checkpoint. Unless I pick up a name, I can just, you know, I'm just grabbing my set stuff and.
Well, we just got the loot key, so once we get to the loot room, usually the next floor is a save floor. Ooh, EMP jammer. He's got the jammer. Minigun guy.
Oh god, dog it, man! I thought I'd bleed him out before he.
Serious trauma detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Incapacitated. System reactivated.
I wish they hadn't have dumped that for the current iteration because I think that would have been better. I like grabbing the component and actually doing something with it. You got to pull it out of the component rack. You have to repair it. Holy piss. Behind us. He's dead. Another one sniper behind the wall. Oh, one came through the door. God, dog it, dude. He got Speck and I.
An agent needs assistance. Agent malfunction.
Oh, the buddy's getting me. I totally thought this dude was about to back up and punch me. I'm like, do we just jump into Arc Raiders? And your NPC's like, I'm done with this. Appleton body armor. All right, let's drop some shit here. Let's go with.
You don't need to drop it. Set it for junk and deconstruct it.
Yeah.
You're gonna drop it. You might as well. Oh, the loot room's right here though too. So after this floor, we can go to lobby, and you can go to your tinker station and see what you can donate.
Oh, you said donate?
Yeah, to the tinkered library for like your talents, your attributes, your stats, perfect rolls, rather than breaking everything down. Only break down a little bit, like purples. If you have any purples, you can break those down.
Mm,
But there's more loot over here where the loot box was.
all right. I'm just gonna.
Yep, you gotta clean the closet, man. It's annoying, especially being the fact that you can't run this whole thing and like just loot everything and not fill up like 3, 4 times. I think I don't know. Spec and I had to definitely uh unload a few times.
Yeah, I have my inventory and my stash 100% full.
Slash me. Matters bar. Nice, I like it. What's this yellow? Oh, it's just weapon ammo. Attempts to steal tickets. Success. Ow. Something bit me. If you see the board meeting meme with a good idea dude thrown out the window, that's what we have. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh my god, I got a lot of. I mean, that's good. I can just find out which one's the best and just rip apart the rest of them. Why didn't it let me do it?
If you marked it for favorite, you can't do it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
What was that? You got level 45, Spec. I saw it on your shoulder. That's cool.
Yeah, I just turned in a journey.
Revealing my secrets now. I went in and did that a couple times with some other people. They're like, "What?"
All right, so go up a floor and then take us back to the lobby of the summit, which it's one of the buttons at the bottom. It'll say back to lobby in the map. And then we can deconstruct and figure out what's improvements.
All right, so once we're out, and then
Yep. Back to lobby.
we just hit map.
Yeah, the map, and then one of the keys at the bottom will say return to lobby.
Got it. We did it.
We just run up here and can do all the things at the Tinker Station and stuff. I have nothing that's an improvement, so I'm just going to be dropping perfect rolls.
All right, so I'm just gonna. Oh, that's right. You can sell stuff here, but really, you should mark stuff to rip it. Right? Rip all the.
You
best
should
stuff.
you should look at the Tinker Station, the one I'm at, and click like library and attributes and anything with a green arrow. At least in the library attributes, uh, Spec only rips perfect rolls. He doesn't take anything. I think that's how he's doing it. At least that's how it seemed like he was doing it. That he only if an item didn't have a perfect roll for him to rip, he set it up for deconstruction or selling. But you can also donate junk to the expertise area of that and gain proficiency in areas that for so you don't have to like use the equipment to become proficient with it.
Okay. So I think I got. Damn you for making me re-download this game. All right, I did.
I mean, you do. Nomad does have a clan. We could use more members.
Honestly, with things like this, it's quick fun.
Yeah, to me, this is the epitome of like modern day couch co-op game, right? Like you're
Yeah.
just able to pick it up, kind of like how GoldenEye was, where you just like picked it up, played your death match. It doesn't have the death match quality, but it doesn't take much to get into the action. The action is easy to pick up for majority of people, and it's not required. Like they have a system that you don't have to play in game to like truly like level up your gear. I mean, obviously, if you want like specific exotics, you got to do the in-game raids, but that's only if you're after those like two things.
So right now it says health damage extraction required. So this isn't the primary one. It's not even full max stats. I wouldn't bother doing that one.
No, yeah, so like if it's not max, usually just look at the library to see if the talents can be pulled from things. And then after that, I would deconstruct it. Once you uh do it a few times, it becomes second nature. Like the first few times I felt like I did it, it was like I was slower because I was like over evaluating things and like honestly the worst thing I did was like saving things for the idea that one day I might use it, right? Like, oh, I might, that's a perfect roll, or that item, it's a perfect this, I might use it. And then I ended up filling up my stash and everything, and I had to delete so much stuff And so I just kind of learned that unless I'm working on the build, I don't overly like try to like think like, oh, will I use this one day? I'm just gonna farm the piece again type thing is where I'm at.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because how the system is, you can exchange one stat on any piece of gear, so you only have to find like a 3 of 4 perfect roll. Oh, this never mind. And then they have the optimization path where you can increase any stat to perfect roll over time of turning in mats and things. So you don't have to like do the crazy RNG. Oh man, it just was shy of perfect. No, yeah, it's just they made systems that's like you don't have to be as try hard. All right, there's what perfects I have for whoever wants them.
Word. Spec, I would say go ahead and grab them if you want. What's the benefit of the SCG Premium Grip? More buttons, more bindings. So if you just get the standard one, like my little switches here on the left and right sides of my sticks, the thumb switches, they're just a press button instead of like a 4-way and a Z-axis hat. So they give you more bindable buttons. You want premium. I think it's only the difference of like $15 per stick. You want them, trust me. You want them. Oh, man, I wish I could just critical hit damage. I like critical hit damage. I like money. 9-7. 9-8. Let's focus. It's a different mask. Okay. Damn, so many backpacks. Alright, I think I messed with that. Tell you what, guys, while we're at this little pause right here, I think I'm going to go through and just knock out, or go ahead and do the giveaway.
Yeah, go ahead.
Giveaway! Alright, everybody, we're going to slow down this a little bit quick. I'm going to jump over on the other side of the computer, and we're going to do the giveaway.
I already know what it's like, and Spec just did that. So the maintenance of inventory is, if you don't do it, doing runs is just frustrating because you're like micromanaging everything.
Yeah. All right, real quick. If you are out there right now, make sure you leverage all of your merits towards tickets. We're about to do the drawing for the giveaway. It is 3:45 in the morning for me, and I want to make sure that we get this stuff out. So sell all, get your ticket
Ooh, my
max.
next season pass level.
Get all this stuff done up, and I'm gonna move over to my stream PC on the other side just so I can type out the commands. I mean, I guess I can do it from this side too, but yeah, let's see. Let me see here. I'm gonna change this view. We're gonna click clean. We'll turn this one off. Beep, 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 beep. Here we go. I'll take this one. I'll put that there. We'll click this button. We'll turn that one off. And we're going to jump over on the stream PC on the other side. And I will see you guys there in 1 minute. Slide my seat back. Well, bammo! And where is it? Transition. Chimichanga.
You got Coyote.
Oh, the game's still there. Oh, game.
So you got the gun and the smoking mask.
All right. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna turn on my stream PC. Nah, I'll just leave it right there. We're on this side, so now I can type and do things. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. We're OPSEC clean, everybody. All right. Again, last step. Make sure do sell all. Right. Get all your stuff done. Exclamation point sell all. Exclamation point ticket max. Maximum sellout. Max stuff. And I always do this. I have to make sure. So I'm gonna save. There we go. Ooh, man. Things are rolling. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do down here. Shuffle and draw is at giveaway draw. Meathead. I never. Exclamation point admin. Giveaway. Close. We're about to close the giveaway. Make sure you do exclamation point ticket max. Exclamation point ticket max. All right, everyone has leveraged all of their stuff for tickets. All right, here we go. The giveaway is closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Blip. Here we go. The giveaway has been closed, everybody. Giveaway is closed. Oh, wow. That took a second for it to catch up. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready for the draw? Exclamation point. Admin. Giveaway. Draw. Here we go. It's going to count down 5 seconds and it's going to give a name. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. And press. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reaper. Reaper. With a 7.23% chance. Reaper. Dude, that was a lot. He's like, hey, that's me. What's up, man? He's taking some from the channel a while ago, too. I think it was like, what? It was last year? I think it was last year you won, too. Look at that, dude. All right, so Reaper, you get to choose. You get to choose the ship. I think you already got the Toby. Didn't you get the Toby? Either way, you get to choose. You want a Toby or you want the ship? So you get to choose. Ship it is, everybody. You got the ship. All right. He's got the ship. So the next drawing, the next one we draw is for the Toby. The Toby eye tracker. Pressing up. Here we go. Congratulations, Reaper. Congratulations. Here we go. The next name. You got the Toby. Yep. Here we go. We're at 5. We're at 4. We're at 3. We're at 2. 1 second. No seconds left. And it is Dallas. Dallas off. Yo. Dude. I think he's the first time he's won on this channel. Dude, he is in here all the time, man. Dallas, you got the Toby, man. He might be checking it, but again, he's got 24 hours to hit it up for the notice. I'm going to put the notices on, what do you call it? Discord. So all the information for whoever wins is on Discord. So we'll have that information posted there. But we also have 2 other prizes. We have 2 other things that someone in the community has decided to come forth and, you know, grace the community with. We got 2 starter packs that'll be going out. So we're going to do some drawings for those. And then I will coordinate the details later on. Some of them are in chat right now. Here we go. Here's the next one. This is for one of the starter packs. The starter pack comes from M4A1. with a 3.51% chance of winning. A starter pack is on its way to you. M4, right? We know these names. We know these people. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So is Morta Del Draco here? I think I just saw him here. You're in chat somewhere. He is. There he is. He's got one of the commands up there. So Morta, if you want to, that'll be yours. That'll be your out to M4A1. That'll work. That'll work. And then we got the next one. We got another one. Got another one. Here we go. One more name. Let's see whose the name it is. It's countdown. We're at 5. We're at 4. We're at 3, 2, 1. No more seconds. Here we go. What's the name? Duck Force 1. He was here as well. Duck Force. Boom. He's like, oh. M4A1 just got the reference. Yeah. Yeah, right? That's good, man. That's some good stuff. So yeah, those were 2 starter packs that community members decided to go ahead and put on the table for giveaway purposes. If you have it and you have someone that you want to gift it off to, you can also do that as well. Like if you know a friend of yours that's new and starting out, you can let me know and I'll coordinate and send you the details of who it is. They're here in chat though, so they can see who's winning and who will head out for one. You got to send me your email and in-game name for the pack. There you go. Val Hoyta's got your pack there, Duck Force. And then we got the pack also coming out from alt accounts that stay in jail. Oh yeah, there you go. You can keep that one right in the prison and just work on credits. Val Hoyta, again, thank you so much for gifting that to the community. And Morta Del Draco, you as well. I appreciate your support to it all. You guys are awesome. All of the stuff that comes into this channel gets pushed right out in the form of giveaways, and it's my way of saying thank you for hanging out, for having fun. So congratulations to everybody here who got something out of it. We got a ship that's going out. We got a Toby that's going out. We got to hit up Valis. This is Val. I think this is Val's first time winning on the channel too. That's awesome. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. I didn't win, so this is clearly a scam. Clearly a scam. It's true. It's a scam that's coded by me, giving out to all you free people out there all the cool things. Nah, you know how it works. You guys are in here putting in Star Citizen, Scam Citizen. You guys know how it is. You guys are in here every day that I'm on there here streaming, pushing through the login commands, making it your own vested interest and grabbing some of this stuff up. And I'm glad it goes out to you guys. I'm glad it goes out to people that are in here chatting and having fun and doing things. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go fly into the sunset in my Asgard. And that just proves that anyone has a chance no matter what win, considering I think I had an 8.5%. Yeah, you had a chunk. I think the only person that was like right around your area, I think Attack Cat also had some chunk in that area too. But I mean, in this chat, you can look up and down in here and people can tell you they've pulled something from this channel. So that makes me really happy. That makes me happy that people have come in here, they've hung out, they've had a good time, we've talked. I mean, Kazuro's won stuff here too. I mean, I'm just looking through these names and I see people in here. 11%. Dang. That's awesome. All right, so you guys know how it works typically here on the channel. When I do a giveaway, I shut down the computer. I never won anything. I shut down the computer during the stream stuff. So if you come back here in the next couple days, don't worry, I record the numbers when we do our raid out bonus and stuff like that. So you'll get those merits come next giveaway. So if you've done a login command here, that stuff will carry over to the next one. Now, all of that's to say that, again, that the computer gets shut down. I clean it. It stays on for like a month and a half straight, right? And so I dust it out, make sure it's all good, being a good steward of the stuff that I have. So you want all of this excellent content. Cheddar. I'm excited to let Valis know. That's cool. I got to meet him in real life. We got to meet at CitizenCon. It's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, we're still going to hang out a little bit. I'm going to jump back on the other side, but I will, if you guys are in my Discord, I'll be there hanging out, but I'm going to start dialing down a little bit, and I'm going to jump in back with Owl on the other side. See if we can't knock out a couple more. Emoji cry. Oh no. Oh no. Emoji cry over there on the kick side. But yeah, I'm going to jump back on the other guy. On the other side, you'll see the scenes and stuff change. No sleep until level 100 tower. Oh my God. I'm going to, look at him. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. But congratulations again to everybody who won something out of it. I appreciate all of you guys' support. Everybody here that puts in either your chats, your message, you're having conversations, you're having a good time. Whether you support the community through messages and hanging out, or you support it via subs or all that, it makes a big difference, and I really do appreciate it. Still going? What's up, Hoovway? Yeah, man. Yeah, kind of reminds me of the sweating it to the pot emote that Pillow does. Can you check your email? Yeah, you guys can hit each other up. We're in the you guys are both in the Discord, I believe, so that makes things a little easier too to hand off some information. I need to head to a meeting. Morton Del Draco, thank you so much. Hopefully the meeting goes well and nothing crazy happens. We're gonna jump back on the other side. I'm pressing my button. Boop. All right. So the first thing we are going to do is we're going to make sure that we take note of how many people are in the. I saw 145 for a second there, but then it went down to 130. We're going to do 145. So when the stream comes back and you guys see it come online, I'll announce it there in Discord and stuff. You'll be able to come back and do ! Cache. You won't be able to do it now because it won't matter. But all of the people that have logged in this whole time during the stream, you'll be able to come back and it's like basically a kickoff. I saw 145 too. Yeah. It just, I don't know. It's just weird. It cycled. But anyways, it'll be 14,500 merits will be in the cache plus a random loot item. So when the giveaway kicks off for this next period, if you've done login command, it'll be in there and you can draw that with the ! Cache. Everything gets reset come new giveaway cycle, right? So duelist, so armor, weapon, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, Duck Force. You guys are awesome. Again, thank you to Valhoita and Morta Del Draco and the rest of the community, all the people that make this thing possible too. So huge hat off to all of you. I really do appreciate it. But let's find out who we're going to raid out to. I don't have anybody on the kick side of things, and I'm sure on the YouTube, haven't seen any comments there. So we're going to find out someone to go say hi to. Now, we are in the division aspect, but we'll find somebody who we follow. Let's see here. Goals, raid channel. Here we go. All right. Who are we following out there? Oh, I see a couple people. Some people maybe I haven't. Ooh. That person. It looks like that person's gone currently. All right, guys. I think I know where we're going to go. We are going to go right out to Todd Fox, everybody. All right. Todd Fox is actually playing Skyrim. You know what? We're going to go to Todd Fox. We're going to go to Todd Fox. Andy Kai, what's up, man? He says, wow. Wow. Is it a wow or wow? Thanks for stream, Nomad. Wish everyone else a good day, good night, whatever time it is. Yeah. We know Todd Fox. He's on here usually. Fine choice. Yeah. He's over there usually doing the Star Citizen things, but we're doing something a little bit different today, too. And he's in there playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. He's a funny guy. You'll have some fun on that side. I'm going to bed as well. Have a good one. Y'all appreciate it. I appreciate you. Have you had any ideas for random loot items like the Drake tape, Pico balls, or ship pieces? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Level 0, I appreciate you. 07s to you. All right, we're going to click the button. We're going to click the button right here. Guys, again, the cache bonus will be after the stream starts back up and the new giveaway season starts. So keep an eye on that. I'm going to bang on the airplane some more. Someday I might finish it. All about rivets, right? Are you smoothing the rivets? Reaper 07s to you, man. If I don't get the stuff, you guys know how it is. If I don't get the stuff out tonight, I'll get with you up tomorrow. So, you get the things. Congratulations on the ship. All right, guys. Again, we're headed out to Todd Fox. I wish you all the best. Hopefully you have a great night, a morning, or wherever you're at across the pond or U.S. side, whatever have you. So, yeah. I appreciate you all. We start dialing down I'm going to start moving these things here. I'm gonna turn multi on, and I'm gonna slowly click this button, and then I'm gonna go here to the stream button, and then it's gonna be this button right here. All of a sudden